Okay, folks, today we are going to be doing something a bit different. Yesterday we finished Judgment, and that was exciting, and then I tried to do some post-game stuff. That was decidedly less exciting. But today, the good news is we're going to be doing more detectiving. And the even better news is that there isn't going to be a single Keihin gang member to be seen. Today is going to be for The Visitor, a Chinese language game that I know absolutely nothing about, but that its Steam page looked cool, so I picked it up on discount some sale ago. You know what? Give me a second, because I intended a bit more atmospheric lighting. There we go. Now, like I said, I know basically nothing about this. I know that there's some video element, like it's supposed to be FMV, right? You watch the FMV, and then you puzzle out your investigation based on the FMV. And when trying to find an OST on YouTube, I could not. But I did find playthroughs with titles of like all 3 endings, so now I know there's 3 endings. And that's basically it. So how about we jump right into it? I have done a sound test to see how the audio balances out on the audio bars on OBS. But that's pretty much it. So, new to you, you to me, let's click start.
现在是12月4号的晚上10点15分，这里是紫藤路13号。就在今天晚上的9点40分，在我身后这栋大楼的一个出租屋里，发现了女性。据相关人士透露，这很有可能是一起谋杀案。
Could also pause and pause. I was goofing, so let me go. Oh, I can't go back to the beginning. Just gotta drag it. I feel like this might be one of those games where I am going to need my notes. Maybe. Also, look, I'm running out of pages. I'm gonna have to start using the backside. And there's my trusty handy dandy 0.5mm mechanical pencil.
现在是12月4号的晚上10点15分，这里是紫藤路13号。就在今天晚上的9点40分，在我身后这栋大楼的一个出租屋里，发现了一名女性遗体。据相关人士透露，这很有可能是一起谋杀案。
All that space around that had to go between.
是不是？啊，那记者朋友都等着呢。我这样。你呀，在这待着就行了。你还年轻，有的是机会啊。那个关于案情呢是这个样子的，现在太多的细节。
Is this? I thought this was gonna be like a suspense game, right? Is this actually a comedy?
是著名的侦探欧阳兰先生现在已经来到了现场，我们现在即将对欧阳兰先生进行一个采访。欧阳探长，您好，现在您对这个案件有没有什么样的一个头绪呢？
来让，现在案件还在调查中，
有没有什么头绪？继续吧，说几句吧。
哎，今天怎么招菜啊？欧阳一个镜头都是拍的啊。
把那个拉他的大叔删了吧，又拍了这个小了。肯定肯定不发火了。不是，谁是大叔？
现场出现了突发状况，一位痴汉大叔疑似精神疾病发作，正在被警察控制。
Oh, not a comedy after all? Or just grisly comedy?
好大的血腥味！
I'm going to assume this was a victim.
心皮鞋啊！
用鞋带行，把
Oh.
头发兜住。
They can't use hoods, otherwise you won't be able to see the actors' faces, right? They're actually going to wear the shoe covers on their heads.
说呀。
死者叫刘莎莎，28岁，
刘莎莎
未婚，是这套房子的租户。法医初步检查发现呢，死者胸口有2处锐器伤，脖子上有勒痕，左侧头颞部也有被钝器重击的伤痕。如果没有猜错的话，这应该是尸体旁边那个坏掉的钟所造成的。奇怪的是，死
Just
者
like
左
Ace
手戴着
Attorney
手
Justice
套，
for All。
这有些说不过去呀。
手套，有趣。
死者什么身份？
哟，这不是强生老师傅吗？还没退休呢。
哟，大明星。
我刚毕业的时候啊，强生老师傅他就是我的探长。这么多年过去了，他好像还是个探长。
只不过呢，一日为师，终身为父，有一句话是这么说的，对吧？
你
师傅，看那个。
跟我调戏，那点儿。
你继续说。
好，死者是外地人，没有固定职业。听邻居说之前当过服务员，现在呢好像在当陪侍小姐。
他一个人住吗？
这很明显了吧？您该不会是眼睛老花了吧？
谢谢关心，好着呢。
Rivalry between the old and the young. I like these glasses though.
痕迹证物相对较多，具体的都记录在现场勘查材料里了。
哦，对了，报案人是谁？
是房东，现在正在询问。
房东，不错，有趣。差不多了，打扫现场的杂活就交给他们2个吧。明天早上9点之前，必须把所有资料全部放在我的办公桌上。
师傅，什么有趣啊？
表示一切都在他掌握之中了呗。这家伙呀，说话从来都是拐弯抹角、装腔作势。
可是我觉得他好帅呀、他什么来头啊？
帅能当饭吃啊？那叫娘！要不是破了几个案，被电视台看上了，被拉去拍了个什么破侦探剧，还真把自己当神探了。他那样能破得了案吗？除了给你讲科学，就是在那装。破案讲究的是什么呀？破案讲究的是积累经验，破案讲究的是证据。你要是学他呀，当心我捉你出师门。
知道了，师傅。
人证方面怎么样了？
周围几家住户的资料已经在询问中了。
Good.
现有的材料里面有比较突出的嫌疑人吗？
应该有吧，我得看看。
应该有吧。多亏你面对的是探长，不是局长，不然早就被骂得狗血淋头了，知道吗？把这些东西都整理进资料，弄进我电脑里面，晚上我要看一下。
我知道了，师傅。对了，师傅，还有
又怎么了？又有什么事儿？
一个大门拉链的。
Yeah, definite comedy. I guess this game doesn't take itself too serious,
师
which
傅，
is
今天
fine.
再教你一个啊。这个身为一个侦探呢，有些时候这个
不拘小节。
对，不拘小节，也是一种风格。
It's a style, huh? Okay. Okay, good investigation time. Inspector Johnson. Johnson. Your assistant has input the evidence and testimony collected onto the scene into your computer. Please open the folder on your computer desktop. Valuable clues might be hidden. Alright. I guess memory is the FMVs that we have seen so far. Exhibit, message, testimony, report. Let's look at the report first. That is definitely a victim's body. We could zoom to 200%. How do I scroll around? Move button? No, that's just to full screen it. The bigger picture! Ow! But if I can't actually move around, then zooming might not be as important as I wanted it to be. I mean, I could see there's a red string around her neck, there's a knife, there's a phone. But what if there's stuff like right below? Where is Beglevend hand? Ah, okay. And then it gives, okay, of 7 means. Strangled and stabbed and blunt force trauma to the head. Gal can't catch a break? The glove almost looks hastily applied. Okay, how do I get out of this? I can click the power button. Language settings, producers. Okay, that's just credits. How do I go out though? Oh. Okay. Report of the landlord's reporting time. If only I could read. Report of the landlord's reporting time. Man who called the police was the landlord, and the time for the alarm was 10:10 on December 5th. Alarm was reported by a landlord who found a female corpse at 10:10 p.m. December 4th. Hold up. Time for alarm 10:10 December 5th. Alarm reported by a landlord who found a female corpse at 10:10 p.m. on the 4th. Deceased was a south tenant. Immediately reported it. I'm not sure what that means. Report to victim's pregnancy. The dead's pregnancy test. Left one is a blood test report. Liu Shasha, 28, 10:02 on the 3rd. So pregnancy report on the 3rd, dies on the 4th? She was pregnant. Ultrasound report on the right side confirmed this fact. I'll take their word for it. Residence topographic map. Topographic map of the community. Location of the reporting point. There's a residential gate. The place where the police was called. Residential area of the dead. Hey, Zoku. The butler did it. No clue what the story is or what's even going on. But oh, you got ads, Zoku. uBlock Origins has good filters for the removal of ads. But welcome, Zoku. Sorry for the ads. But I appreciate the percent of a penny. It's always welcome. According to estimation, that is your that's your wrestler entry theme now. Yes, it is. And I've been waiting through all of Judgment to snap that onto you. No lie, that tab's been open for like a month now. You're on work computer. Oh, okay, all right, that's fair then. That's fair if you don't want to put a life-saving measure like uBlock onto the company computer for their own benefit. Ah, that's alright. Perfectly fair that you hadn't watched to spoil yourself. I figured that was the case. It was half padding anyway. Nearest distance from the gate to the reported location needed to walk for is 10 minutes. Other side, 25 minutes. From the gate to the reporting needs to be 25 or 10. Taking the other side. I'm sure it makes sense as I go along. Crime scene floor plan. Oh, that's such a cute corpse drawing. So, where's the entranceway? I'm assuming, is that the front door? Dining table, bed, there's a bedroom, sofa. I guess that's the front door then. And there's no, oh, there is a left, ooh, there is left, right. That's a cute emote. Whose is that? Bedroom looks fairly clean. Lovely, I like their kettle. Nothing seems too discombobulated in the crime scene photos. Is there a left-right for this one? There is no left-right for this one. Urban map. So where are we? 10-minute distance from the rental house to where the landlord called the police by public telephone. Have they not got phones of their own? Does the landlord not allow that? Testimonies. What exhibits have we got? The knife. Victim's fingerprints with blood. Marforia, pretty sure drew it herself. Cool. Yeah, I haven't played SMT any either, so all I know is the emote looks cute. And looks really good at emote resolution. Victim's fingerprints and unknown fingerprints. I'm going to assume that's victim on the left then. And the fingerprints do not appear to match. The swirlies in the middle here and on the bottom there. Victim's footprint and unknown. Okay, sear this pattern into your head. It's gonna come up later, I'm sure. Different footprint inside the wardrobe. How could there be a footprint in the wardrobe? Well, clearly somebody was in there. Small change. Many small bills. No traces of the flip. I'm going to assume that is slang. 2 mobile phone chargers were different. Well, that's just standard. Everybody's got an assortment of different chargers in their house. Newspapers. I bet there's a clue in here if I could read. Lighter with special shapes. That's a lighter? Actually, a lighter with an unknown fingerprint. Victim cell. Can we open it? There's no password. There is no password. The fools in the 4th detective team determined the cell phone was used by the deceased before her death. What if it isn't hers? What if it's somebody else's? Glass shards. Is that the watches? From inside the clock. From the side of the clock. Most of the shards are near the body. Several small pieces under the body. Under the body. I guess I could see them where they would think that the clock contributed to the blunt force trauma. A lot of good detective-y games coming out of China. Translation on them, yeah. I'm kind of accustomed to having to machine translate and thus having to interpret the machine translation. Interpreting an existing localization isn't as bad. I could live with that. Broken clock near the victim's body. Time stayed at 9:40, and going by the rules of Ace Attorney, if the clock is stopped, that is exactly when she died. Fingerprints above contaminated by the 2 fools of the 4th detective team. Can't be extracted. So angry. That's a resume skill interpreting machine translation, is it? Are these years of gaming actually going to have effective career Hold on. I can't press the E. I can't press the volume, but there is no volume. Oh, that's cool. That's using my system time, isn't it? 10/26, October 11, 2022. The 10th anniversary of Extra Power Star Resistance. Neat. Okay, we do get the victim's SMS messages. First SMS. December 2nd, owner, lost another cell phone. And contact me in this number. That would explain why there's 2 cell phones chargers. You are such a busy person. Did you think about the thing I once said to you? This is inconvenient to say here. Let's talk in face another day. Wait for your call. You're gonna say it should be a resume skill. as much as, well, I mean, in that regard, I suppose I could see it. Because machine translation is a tricky business. Primarily, I've used it for Japanese games, so mostly I know the idiosyncrasies of what to expect with the machine translation. Like, it's going to interpret all the washis as eagle, so old men are going to start suddenly talking about birds, and pronouns especially. You can't trust pronouns. Oh, you can even change the... Oh, you can change the names! No, cancel. Boss Yang, why did I not see you today? I'm at a meeting right now, it's not convenient to say, wait for you to call me. Boss Yang. Okay, let's see the testimonies. Ying, landlord and landlord.
莎莎有个男朋友叫老虎，他俩感情不好，平时老吵架。老虎有时候生气了还会打莎莎。那天晚上我听到老虎在咆哮，我以为他俩又在打架。
Suspect
结
number
果
one
没想
then.
到，但是具体的时间我不记得了。
Kinda like her story? I haven't played her story. All I know is what little I saw on the Steam product page. It just seemed cool enough to try out. Her story, but more files.
当时我还走到门口看了一下，走廊里面空空荡荡的，就听到他俩吵架的声音，吵得很。我还给淼哥发了个信息，让他管一下。
Okay.
淼哥，就是租房的那个房东嘛，他真名好像叫陈淼，淼哥的淼不是三个水的那个淼，街坊都知道他那个比较快嘛。
Oh,
你懂吗？
okay, alright.
这个话还是从莎莎口中传出来的，他俩关系平时挺暧昧的，估计有一腿。我们都不敢当着房东叫他淼哥，一叫他就炸毛。
Alright, brother second.
昨天晚上我就找莎莎收房租，刚走到屋门口，我就看个男的从屋头钻出来了。那个男的就是那母老虎，因为他家门没锁，过去我就把门一推开，嚯哟，把我吓惨了。那莎莎一身是血，倒在血泊中。因为当时我手机没电了，我就赶紧出去找了个公用电话报警。
Your cell phone just by coincidence had to be out of power, did it? If I'm reading that right, is he just saying that he saw the boyfriend walk out and the room bloodied? Wouldn't that be a direct testimony to the boyfriend having been there soon after the crime? Translations aren't accurate, at least if grammatically rough, Zoku. I could live with grammatically rough. Grammar helps, but you could easily parse awkward grammar. If the translations are accurate, then that is a blessing.
我确定哈，到他家时间10点整，因为他家电视是开起的，声音开得多大。电视里头好像在放一个啥子电影叫对，共享人生。因为电视台照整点会插广告，
Every
所以
hour
说我
only?
就记到
Damn,
了
it's so
10点。
nice. We can like 5
你们不
minutes
信
here.
可以去查节目单，我们撒谎哈。
Acquire new evidence. Okay, I'll acquire the evidence. List of RCTV programs. I've checked the evidence. Any valuable clue? Drag these interconnected evidence into the reflection module. Okay, the red is a reflection module. In face lives rent free. I mean, you can understand what it means. It might not be exactly what we would say here for face to face, but it's understandable. Interconnected evidence into the reflection module to the right. Surprising awards might be waiting. The boyfriend of the victim was mentioned in testimonies of the landlord and the neighbor. Drag their testimonies to reflection module. Do I gotta? What if I go out? I can't go out. I gotta do the tutorial. Let me refresh myself. What do they say?
莎莎有个男朋友叫老虎，他俩感情不好，平时老吵架。老虎有时候生气了还会打莎莎。那天晚上我听到老虎在咆哮，我以为他俩又在打架。
So the history of fighting,
但是具
and
体
then
的时间
quarreling
我不
that
记得
night,
了。
and no specific time. With the fact that
昨
you
天
saw
晚
him
上
leave the
我就
room
找
that
莎莎
night.
收房租，刚 刚走到他屋门口，
Walked to
我
her
就看个男
door.
的从屋头钻出来了。
The man walked out.
那个男的就是他那个
Her
老虎，
boyfriend.
因为他家门没锁，过去我就把门一推开，嚯哟，把我吓惨了。那莎莎一身是
And
血，
she
倒
was
在血
lying
泊中
bloodied by then.
因为当时我手机没电了，我就赶紧出去找了个公共电话报警。
So maybe boyfriend did the murder? In the whole process of solving the case, you to drag some radar to contradictory evidence into the thinking bar. 4 fields in the thinking bar, but not every step requires you to fill the 4 fields. Most requires 2 elements. Small parts that need 3. Some key steps need to put 4 together depending on progress of the specific case. Is there more than one case? Is this only a straightforward tutorial case before we get the big guns out?
师傅，现在这2个人的证言都能证明老虎当晚到过现场。
Do you think maybe it
我
was
看这
him?
老虎10之8九就是凶手。
告诉你多少遍了，别凶手的乱叫。你看见他杀人了，还是你帮他杀人了？这个小老虎啊，可跟我有些渊源了。从他16岁的时候我就开始抓他，虽然说是无恶不作，但是也没干过什么大买卖。就目前的情况来看，有一定的嫌疑。他笔录材料问过没有？
那个斯探索人正在问。
Before, they're gonna botch it.
收工回家睡觉了是吗？不要只看纸面上的材料。再说了，你就那么相信斯坦朵那2个酒鬼？唉，犯人还没看见呢，你就搁坑断案了？
我知道错了，师傅。
No socks? What the heck? This is the boyfriend? I like his shirt.
我时间很宝贵的。
Okay with evidence tampering.
当晚大概9点35吧，我是去过莎莎家，
At
但是是
9:35
他
you
打电话
say?
让我去的。谁知道去了以后，他像个疯子一样跟我吵，我看他情绪太激动，吵了几句就走了。
师傅，这好像有些问题啊。
That's
你
a
发现了吧？
half-hour discrepancy between his testimony and the landlord's. Case is being deciphered. New testimony evidence might appear at any time. At any oh, is the music loud? Oh, I'm sorry. I have a compressor on the game, on the desktop audio itself. I don't think I could really set the music though, can I? Hold on. New evidence, I'll get to language. There's language settings, but there's no actual like separate audio settings, I'm afraid. But everything else is fine at the speaking audio and the clicky audio is not too bad. Hey, MP83. Someone's resting on ketchup? Oh no, don't worry about it. That's just strawberry jam. It's not. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I misread then. I got my tablet all the way over here, so I'm looking to the periphery. It's not too loud. Okay, good. Good. That's like one of the key things that anybody who streams worries about. How is the audio balance? So one gets a little bit paranoid about it. Seen the knife already? The knife has Tiger's blood and fingerprints. Oh no. Tiger, this does not look well for you. Victims and Tigers on the crime scene. And Tiger's footprint. Oh, rip. Okay, so this is your footprint then? Lou? Tiger was lighter. Tiger was really a lighter with the tiger's This is really lighter. Okay, hold on. My eyes are being discombobulated today. Tiger's fingerprints on the lighter. RCTV programs. What did the landlord said it was shared life that was being watched. But the landlord claims that he came at 10 o'clock. At 10:10. Okay, alright, that kind of fits then, because I was at 8:40 and goes on until 10:30. Okay, alright, yeah, that works. Autopsy report. What does Team 4 say happened? Autopsy report, examination date December 5th, part 1. Strange scars in front and on both sides of the neck of the dead were found, led to subcutaneous tissue bleeding. Subcutaneous tissue bleeding. Wouldn't she have had to be alive at that point? For the blood to be pumping through the body? For the subcutaneous bleeding to occur? A temporomandibular injury and a deep wound from her temple to the left side of the head, with a large amount of bleeding, so in both cases, still alive. Wound was scratched by glass, part 2. Knife wound under the third rib of the left chest. Knife wound within the right chest, pierced the heart. Cardiac arrest caused by trauma, cause of death. Okay. So she was brutalized then. If she still had her heart pumping blood for all this bleeding, for all the other injuries, and then she was stabbed to death. Did Tiger do all that? Because his fingerprints was on the knife. Where's my tutorial? There's no tutorial, gotta do this on my own now? Okay, alright. This is December 2nd, so this is before the murder date. So you say 9:35. 9:35 you were there, you saw the body, you freaked out, and you left. Landlord gave a time that he saw the boyfriend, right?
我去找莎莎收房租，刚走到他屋门口，我就看个男的从屋头钻出来了。那个男的就是那部老虎。
Saw the boyfriend.
他家门没锁，过去我就把门一推开，嚯哟，把我吓惨了。莎莎一身是血，倒在血泊中。因为那时候手机没电了，我就赶紧去找了公调。
What time was that? Did you give a time?
那晚上我就找莎莎收房租，刚走到他屋门口，我
No, it doesn't give a time.
那个男的就是那部老虎，因为他家。
But maybe put both? Landlord saw you.
哦，我确定哈，到他家时间
Arrived
10点
at
整，
10 sharp.
因为他电视是开起的，声音开得多大。电视里头好像在放一个啥子电影叫哦对，共享人生。因为电视台照整点会插广告，所以说我就记到了时间了。你们不信可以去查节目单，我们插广告。
Plays an ad every hour. Does that mean on the hour? Like, does it have to be 10 sharp for the ad, or could it be at like 9:10 and then 10:10? That's not giving me any thoughts. What if I corroborate his statement with that of the TV report? Where's the TV report? Exhibit. No? Nothing comes from it? I've actually got to think for this one. What the heck? Where's my start menu? Does this computer have any games? What if I want to play some Minesweeper for a bit? I got it. His fingerprints are found on the knife, and he claims he wasn't there. Or that he just left right afterwards.
师傅，前科人员库里面有老虎的 DNA 资料，我们刚才比对过了，与死者胸口、匕首上的血迹相符。这样看来的话，他的供述是明显有问题的。难道说他就是凶手？
又凶手的乱叫，我是怎么教你呢？
师傅，我这一激动就忘了。
不过这老虎确实没说实话呀。当天晚上肯定发生了什么我们不知道的事儿。
Maybe it's part of the quarrel. Maybe they had a physical altercation before her murder.
我觉得他撒这谎呀，也太 low 了。
的确没欧阳专业，那谎撒的就跟吃饭似的。
这从何说起啊？
回头我告诉你，我们再摸摸这老虎的屁股吧。
我告诉你们， 你们要是耽误了老子的时间，你们可赔不起。
怎么那么不耐烦呢，虎哥？耽误了您的时间，您说说怎么个赔法？
He was gonna stream soon.
强爷呀，在您面前我永远都是小虎，什么虎哥之类的话，您可别折煞我。我就是吃了豹子胆，也不敢让您赔呀。
老虎吃了豹。
我说强爷，你们这一来二去的审我肯定会晕呐。我现在想起来了，当晚莎莎就像个疯子一样。我一进门，二话还没说呢，他就拿刀刺我，还好我反应快，只擦破了一点皮，然后我推了他一把，就赶紧离开了。
It would explain his DNA on
你知
it.
道，这女人呐，一旦发了疯，可不是好惹的。
师傅，这家伙口供还是存在很大问题啊。
是啊，这小老虎还是很调皮的。
师傅，你闻到什么怪味没？
好像是公厕里面那个芳香剂的味儿。
是哪个变态把那玩意儿拿来喷了？
That's just such a cop, isn't
鼻
it?
子，这是古龙水，古龙水。
哟，我当是谁
See,
呢？
such a cop.
这不是我爱徒兰姐吗？
兰姐好。
谁他妈是你兰姐？老强，你怎么还是那么损呢？
哪个男的会喷那么多香水？
臭小子，你说什么呢？
那么兰姐，哦不，欧阳主任，您来我们这个破衙门有何贵干呢？
看看你们在没有科学技术的帮助下是怎么冤枉好人的。
又掌握了什么关键性的证据？拿出来吧。
No science or technology, we already have a
刑
computer.
事技术才是侦破疑案的关键。看这个，
这是
最新一期博彩指南。
刑事技术才是攻破疑案的关键。看这个，
这家伙是不太混吧？
病得不轻啊！
你们两个把精力放到案子上来。看这个，
这报告我们怎么没看到？你什么时候得到的？
这可是高级侦探的特权呀！
这又是出卖色相从技术室大姐那儿骗来的吧？
你胡说！什么叫出卖色相？这叫良好的人际关系。
不过师傅，这的确是个突破点。
没错。那么，
Okay, we got his testimony, a memory fragment, landlord's footprint inside the wardrobe. I thought there was something fishy about the landlord. They mentioned a prior relationship, and he seemed really, really keen to pin this on Tiger right away. Landlord inside the wardrobe. Wait, hold on. Landlord's fingerprints and footprints on the crime scene. Well, he walked in, so that's to be expected. Footprints in the wardrobe didn't match the shoes of the landlord. His height and weight matched the test results. Oh, that's weird. Did you have second shoes just for the occasion?
我说强爷，你们这一来二去的审我肯定会晕呐。我现在想起来了，当晚莎莎就像个疯子一样，我一进门，二话还没说呢，他就拿刀刺我，还好我反应快，
Tried to
只擦破
stab
一点皮
you, got the skin, pushed her away like as quickly as possible.
你知道，这女人呐，一旦发了疯，可不是好惹的。
And the new thing we got was the landlord's footprints inside the wardrobe. Landlord? Didn't you say you left right away or something? You saw the body then fled.
我确定哈，到他家时
Arrived 10 sharp.
因为他电视开
TV
起
on.
声音开得多大，电视里头好像在放一个啥子电影叫共享人生，因为电视台照整天会插广告，所以说我就记到了时间了。你们不信可以去查节目的，我们插广告。
Okay, that's just a TV show. Where's the one about you going to call
昨
on
天
the
晚
public
上
phone?
我就找莎莎收房租，
You left
刚
rent.
找到屋门口，我就看个男的从屋头钻出来了。那个男的就是那个老虎，因为他家门没锁，过去我就把门一推开，嚯哟，把我吓惨了，又傻傻一身血，倒在血泊中。因为当时我手机没电了，我就赶紧去找了个公共电话报警。
And so you left. So at one point, At what point did you find yourself inside the wardrobe?
师傅，按房东淼哥说，他只是在门口看到死者倒在血泊中，可这房间里面为什么会有指纹和脚印啊？他不是在胡说八道吗？
是的，那么我觉得真相呢，就是
现场的指纹和脚印不能完全说明问题，留下来也实属正常。不过有一点可以肯定，淼哥他说谎了。至于衣柜里的脚印嘛，就更离奇了。
的确太奇怪了，看来这房东也不是老实人啊，我们必须再会会他。
低级的警员们啊，多亏了侦探之神的指示，我早已经将他传唤到位。
走，别让别人知道他认识我。
哎，你们
Love a game that takes itself seriously.
哎，挠啥呢？手拿出来。
对不起啊，金块，习惯有点不好。有啥子？你们问嘛。
This music makes you feel like at any second we're going to be DMCA'd by the Pink Panther.
以前呢，我跟莎莎也曾经相爱过，但她那个男朋友老虎原来坐过牢，是个不折不扣的恶棍。莎莎怕他，我们就只好偷偷摸摸的约会。
He's making it sound like it's a current thing, but the other tenants make it sound like they were in the past.
后来她有男朋友老虎突然就回来了，我害怕，我就躲到衣柜头去了。我估计脚印应该是那个时候留下的吧。
I don't know.
莎莎男朋友老虎是这一片有名的地痞，好吃懒做，成天正经事不干，就晓得跟莎莎要钱。莎莎不给钱呢，他就打莎莎。莎莎呢也想尽了办法想跟他分手，但我老虎凶，他放话出来，说的是只要再敢跟他提分手，他就要莎莎的命。哦，对了。 我在那天晚上9点40的时候，好像收了条短信，是另外一位租客尹姐发来的。那个尹姐呢，是莎莎的邻居。短信内容，是莎莎跟老虎又打架了。我就奇怪了哈，我是个房东，又不是保安，他给我发
Not
这些
the
段子。
landlord I thought you were.
不过我觉得这个时间很有可能就是老虎行凶的时间。
有意思。 老强，有一个小疑问哦，你不会没有发现吧？
This reminds you, MP, of a Swedish game, Police? I haven't heard of that one. I'll have to make a note about it. Can't say I played too many Swedish games. Landlord Testimony 3, 4, and 5. But it's broken up into. It's probably going to be contradicted by one of Ying since he does name drop her.
莎莎有个男朋友叫老虎，他俩感情不好，平时老吵架。老虎有时候生气了还会打莎莎。那天晚上我听到老虎在咆哮，我以为他俩又在打架，结果没想到，但是具体的时间我不记得了。
Can't remember the specific time.
当时我还走到门口看了一下，走廊里面空空荡荡的，
Doorway
就
all
听到他俩
empty.
吵架的声
Crawling
音，
voice
吵得
lingered.
很。我还给淼哥发了个信息，让他管一下。
Okay, so she did send a message to him. Alright, so that's still true. All in Swedish. Maybe it's time to see if Textractor can handle Swedish. First one was released in Finland with Finnish subtitles. Oh, that's pretty cool.
淼哥，就是租房的那个房东嘛，
Is
他真名好像叫
the
陈淼，
landlord.
淼哥的
Is
淼
the
不是3个水的
landlord.
那个淼，街坊都知道他那个比较快嘛，你懂的。这个话还是从莎莎口中传出来的，他俩关系平时挺暧昧的，估计有
Dubious
一腿
relationship,
我们都不敢当
some
着房东叫他淼
affairs.
哥，一叫他就炸毛。
So what is this going to contradict? The fact that he claims to be dating her? The fact that he's not the landlord or security?
哦，对了，我在那天晚上9点40的时候，好像收了条短
9:40
信，
p.m.
是另外一位租客尹姐发的。
Sister
那个尹姐
Yin,
呢，
neighbor
是莎莎
Sasha.
邻居。短信内容，是莎莎跟老虎又打架了。我就奇怪了哈，我是个房东，又不是保安，他给我
I'm
发这些
not
段
the
子。
landlord or security. Why did she
我觉
tell
得
me
那个
that?
时间
No, that doesn't contradict? Or is this a not yet situation? Or is that bit not as important as whatever they want me to find right now?
以前呢，我跟莎莎也曾经相爱过，
Once loved each other.
但她那个男朋友老虎，
Maybe that's it. Dubious relationship. Where's the dubious relationship part? Nothing on the dubious relationship?
以前呢，我跟莎莎也曾经相爱过，但她那个男朋友老虎，原来坐过牢，是个不折不扣的我。莎莎怕他，我们偷摸的约会。我记得是一次，我们两个他家约会，她有男朋友回来了，害怕。
Dated in her house.
我不记得
And then Tiger came
应
in.
该是那个留下的吧。
If this is true. Wait. Yang called him. And that's how we knew to check in. Which doesn't make sense with his hiding out. But his phone was also dead, which is why he had to use a public phone. He received the call, but his phone was dead. How could I connect these? Can I connect these?
莎莎男朋友老虎是这一片有名的地皮，好吃懒做，成天正经事不干，就晓得跟莎莎要钱。莎莎不给钱呢，他就打莎莎。莎莎呢也想尽办法想跟他分手，然后老虎凶，他放话出来，说的是只要再跟他提分手，他就要杀他的命。
Where is he getting that call? Once loved each other.
也曾经相爱过，但他那个男朋友老虎，原来做过。
Tiger went to prison. Dated in the house.
哦对了，我在那天晚上9点。
Received a message 9:40. Now, where is the bit about your phone being
我
dead?
确定哈，到他家时间10点整。
That's if you don't believe me. No? Still no? Though it could also be more connections have to
当
be
时我
added.
还走
Some
到
of
门
the 3
口
or
看了
4.
一下，走廊里面空空荡荡的，就听到他俩吵架的声音，吵得很。淼哥，就是租房的那个房东嘛，他真名好像叫陈淼。
No?
当晚大概9点35吧，我是去过莎莎家，但是是她打电话让我去的。谁知道去了以后，她像个疯子一样跟我吵，我看她情绪太激动，吵
We
了
got
几句就
various
走了。
times coming up. Thick pencil. Where's my 0.5mm? He claims he arrived at 9:35. "9:40, the landlord says. Receives a call from Ming about the argument. Alright, my little gray cells, what connections are we going to find here? Place of occurring the case. Isn't gonna help me out here just yet. But maybe everything else around might. Residential area of the dead, and he claims to have come to there. Time for alarm 10:10 December 5th. Alarm reported by landlord found the female corpse 10:10 December 4. She has her own phone. Is there a phone in the apartment? thought I had pictures of the place itself. All the victim's body stuff. Topographical map is in it. Floor plan. Okay, there we go. Any phones in here? Purse. Oh, so there's a picture. No, not that it helped me out over on this side. Nice kettle. Okay, so it's 3, 4, and 5 added. Something has to be contradictory in 3, 4, and 5. And there was a lot suspicious in here. His obsession with the relationship. Terrified of him? Terrified of him when she's so angry that she attacks?
以前呢，我跟莎莎也曾经想坐过牢，是个不折不扣的恶棍。莎莎怕他，我们就只好偷偷摸摸的约会。我记得是有一次，我们两个正在他家约会，后来他有两个老虎突然就回来了，我害怕。
Suddenly came back, you were scared. And in the wardrobe.
脚印应该是那个时候留下的吧。
I want to say that's it. That it's the reason he's in the wardrobe that's so fishy.
莎莎男朋友老虎是这一片有名的地皮。
His character attack on the boyfriend.
就晓得跟莎莎要钱，莎莎不给钱呢，他就打莎莎。莎莎呢也想尽了办法想跟他分手，但老虎凶，他放话出来，说的是只要再跟他提分手，他。但老虎凶，他放话出来，说
Told
的是只要再
everybody
跟
he
他提分手，
met.
他就杀你。
Okay.
哦对了，我在那天晚上9点40的时候还收了条短信，是因为
Received a message at 9:40. But if he received a message at 9:40 while hiding in the closet,
当晚大概9点35吧。
then he would have heard it because he was there 5 minutes
但是
prior
他打电话让我去的，谁
when you were hiding in the closet. Yeah? Yeah, that's gotta be something, right? You were hiding in the closet at that time? And if you received a call? Then
莎莎有个男朋友叫老虎，他俩感情不好，平时老吵架。老虎有时候生气了还会打莎莎。那天晚上我听到老虎在咆哮，我以为他俩又在打架，结果没想到，但是具体的时间我不记得了。
cannot remember the specific time of the argument.
当时我还走到门口看了一下，走廊里面空空荡荡的，就听到他俩吵架的声音，吵得很。我还给淼哥发了个信息，让他管一下。
Maybe I have to connect the idea that he received the call at that specific time. Connect you, and you, and you. There's space for 4. Which one's the time? Leave the time. Look for ruffian.
哦对了，我在那天晚上9点40
9:40. Maybe 9:40 with the time. 9:40 with his arrival.
当晚大概9点35。
At 9:35 when the testimony had given him a call. No? Always so awkward when you don't know what you're supposed to do and you're just staring at the screen for a bit. Because I'm finding things that are suspicious already, but I'm not sure if it's relevant right now or how to connect them. Like if, say, if he's in the closet at 9:40 when this argument is happening 5 minutes after this guy's arrival. That's gotta be heard from the wardrobe, right? If his phone's going off, and either way, his prints, his shoes are found on the scene, which is sensible enough because he says he was there. But him being in the wardrobe is not his shoes, it's new shoes that aren't seen anywhere else. He's got special in-house shoes and special in-wardrobe shoes. And the prints don't overlap. So regardless, at some point it goes from wardrobe to front of the house to running down the block to make a public phone call. I'm going to have steam coming out of my ears at this rate, which you guys won't see because the headphones are covering the steam. Maybe something in evidence, because the landlord's footprints inside the wardrobe didn't match the shoes of the landlord. Height and weight matched the test result. Not gonna be it, just the fact that the prints match his height and weight, but not his actual footprints. Message 940. Maybe he contradicts with himself. But then again, it doesn't have to say that he was there that night. The wardrobe footprints might not have been that night. And I still think this is weird. I'm not the landlord or the security when he's identified as such.
淼哥，就是租房的那个房
Is the
东嘛
landlord
他真
plain as day, and it's literally labeled testimony of landlord. Testimony of landlord. I'm not the landlord. But I can't get anything out of that. So all of my obvious plays are no plays. Ow. How on earth do I not mark that as a contradiction? I'm not the landlord or security. Why did she tell me that? That's a very obvious lie right there, isn't it? Isn't that a very obvious lie? Or maybe the fact that he thought at 9:40 is when that tiger killed Sasha? One of you's gotta fit in, right? Either of you? No illuminating moments? Went to collect rent. Maybe it's as simple as that. I went to collect rent. When you say you're not the landlord.
当时我还走到门口看了一下，走廊里面空空荡荡的，就听到他俩吵架的声音，吵得很。我还给淼哥发了个信息，让他管一下。
That also says there that when they were quarreling, she put the call out and they were still fighting, so that wouldn't be when she was murdered. But that's also not fitting.
当时我还走到门口看了一下，
Put a
发了
call
信
out
息让他管一下。
to manage it.
淼哥，就是租房的那个房东嘛。
Is the landlord. Come on. You said you're not, but you are, and you are. But that's not it. Maybe it's too petty. 9:40 p.m. Victim's fingerprints with tiger's blood and fingerprints. And because the combination required could be anywhere between 2 and 4, I can't exactly just brute force it. Because I'll have to try all the 2 combinations, all the 3 combinations, and all the 4 combinations. Any clue in the memory?
按房东淼哥说，他只是在门口看到死者倒在血泊中。
So the victim lying in blood, no fingerprints in the room.
是的，那么我觉得真相呢？现场的指纹和脚印不能完全是问题。
Fingerprints and footprints can't make itself clear.
淼哥他说谎了。至于衣柜里的
Brother Mao lied to our face.
的确太奇怪了，看来这房东也不是老实人，我们必须抓住他。
Landlord isn't honest.
多亏了侦探之神的指示，我早已经将他惩罚到底。走，别让别人知道他认手。
And then comes all the testimony.
搞啥呢？扯麻烦。
小就看习惯点不好。
Cute. So story bit is pushing on him lying. So there's got to be something is one of his testimonies that I want me to call contradiction on.
我跟莎莎也曾经相爱过，但她有个男朋友老虎，原来坐过牢，是个不折不扣的恶棍。莎莎怕他，我们就只好偷偷摸摸的约会。我记得是有一次，我们两个正在他家约会，后来她有男朋友老虎突然就回来了，我害怕，我就躲到衣柜头去了。我估计脚印应该是那个时候留下的吧。
You thought the footprints were made in that way. What about the fact that it doesn't match your shoes? The fact that it doesn't match your shoes is not enough. Height and weight match. So he missed the being there. Lots of the lots of the victim's footprints and Tiger's footprints. Victim and boyfriend again. So that's just explaining the shoes.
是这一片有名的地皮，好吃懒做，成天正经事不干，就晓得跟莎莎要钱。莎莎不给钱呢，他就打莎莎。
There are
莎
fights,
莎
we
呢
know
也
they
想这个
fight.
办法，想跟他分手。但个老虎凶，他放话出来，说的是只要再敢跟他提分手，他就要莎莎的命。
莎莎有个男朋友叫老虎，他俩感情不好，平时老吵架。老虎有时候生气了还会打朋友叫老虎，他俩感情不好。莎莎有个男朋友叫老
Has a
虎，他俩感
boyfriend
情不
named
好，
Tiger. So
平时老吵架。老虎有时候生气了还会打莎莎。那天晚上我听到老虎在咆哮，我以为他俩又在打架，结果没想到，但是具体的时间我不记得了。
you're saying ex-boyfriend. You're saying current boyfriend.
莎莎男朋友老虎。
Is that the contradiction? The nature of their relationship?
哦，对了，我在那天晚上9点40的时候好像收到条短信，是另外一个租客英姐发的。那个英姐呢是莎莎邻居，信内容是莎莎跟老虎又打架了。我就奇怪了哈，我说房
Felt weird because you're not the
当晚大概
landlord.
9点35吧，我是去过莎莎家，但是是她打电话让我去的。
Called
谁知
me
道
and
去了
invited
以
me
后，她像个
over.
疯子一样跟我吵，我看她情绪太激动，吵了几句就走了。我说强爷，你们这一来二去的审我肯定会晕呐。我现在想起来了，当晚莎莎就像个疯子一样，我一进门，二话还没说呢，她就拿刀刺我，还好我反应快，只擦破了一点皮，然后我推了她一把就赶紧离开了。你知道这女人呐，一旦发了疯可不是好惹的。
当时我还走到门口看了一下，走廊里面空空荡荡的，就听到他俩吵架的声音，吵得很。我还给淼哥发了个信息，让他管一下。淼哥，就是租房的那个房东嘛，
So
他真
he
名
is?
好像叫陈淼，淼哥的淼不是3个水的那个淼，街坊都知道他那个比较快嘛，你懂的。这个话还是从莎莎口中传出来的，他俩关系平时挺暧昧的，估计
Had
有一腿。
dubious
我们都
relationships,
不敢
some
当着房东
affairs.
叫他淼哥，一叫他就炸毛。
This is which testimony? This is for
以前呢，
once loved
我跟
each
莎莎
other
也曾经相爱
in the past.
但她那个男朋友老虎，原来坐过牢，是个不折不扣的恶棍。莎莎怕他，我们就只好偷偷摸摸的约会。我记得是有一次，我们两个正在
No combo of 4 for this one?
我确定哈，到他家时间10点整，因为他电视是开起的，时间开多大？电视里头好像在放一个啥子电影叫共享人生，因为电视台到整点会插广告，所以说我就记到了时间了。你们不信可以查新闻台，我们查广告。
Arrived 10 sharp.
以前呢，我跟莎
Loved
莎，
each other.
莎莎男朋友老虎是这一片有名的地皮，好吃懒做，成天正经事不干，就晓得跟莎莎要钱。莎莎不给钱呢，他就打莎莎。莎莎呢也想尽办法想跟他分手，要老虎凶，他放话出来，说是只要再跟他提分手，他就要杀他的命。
Would kill her, hard guy, tried to break up with.
我在那天晚上9点40的时候，好像是
9:40 p.m.
是另外一位租客英姐发的。那个英姐呢是莎莎邻居，短信内容哦。
9:40 p.m. You received the call.
我确定哈，到他家时间是
You arrived at 10 sharp. Nearest distance from the gate to the reporting location needed to walk is 10 minutes. Taking the other side, almost 25 minutes. No, nothing. Landlord's reporting time. Time for alarm, 10 on the 5th. This is gonna be Agatha Christie's Hercule Poirot first cases all over again, isn't it? But without the fancy chart. It's guessing the chart without the chart, isn't it? All these valid contradictions, but only a very specific combo at a very specific time is going to work. Time stayed at 9:40. And as per the rules of video game detectives, a broken clock breaks at exactly the time the victim died, or that the murder instrument was used. How about this? The clock broke at 9:40, and he says it was 9:40, right?
哦对了，我在那天晚上9点40
Received a message around 9:40. Oh, got it! Ah!
有趣的时间9点40，越来越有意思。
对啊，师傅，现场钟的时间停留在9点40，这意味着什么？
现场的钟制造了死者头部的重伤，钟在重击了死者头部后碎了，也就是说，钟上停留的9点40这个时间，很有可能是凶手用钟敲击死者的时间。这很明显了吧？
Unless the clock was not
房
set
东收到的
beforehand.
短信可以证明老虎9点40一定在现场，并且正和死者发生冲突。那是不是就意味着老虎在9点40拿钟重击了死者？
真的确定有这么巧吗？
老虎这家伙一定在撒谎，他只推了一把死者是绝对不可能致命的，他一定还对死者做了其他的事儿。
再向虎山行问个明明白白。
越来越有趣了。
正面回答我的问题，否则对你不利。
说吧，说了就痛快了。
钟？什么钟？哦，对了，他房间好像有个钟吧？是今年他过生日我送给他的那个玻璃钟。
And she hadn't said it all year,
当
right?
时我好意送，
Right?
还被他臭骂了一顿，说什么过生日送钟，真是不知好歹。施暴，我可没有对他动手啊，我就推
Did
了他
nothing
一
to her,
把。
just pushed
我在
her.
现场停留时间很短，最多2-3分钟。
Less than 2 or 3 minutes.
莎莎那婊子德行不好， 那方面可乱了。朋友右手又是个长舌妇，喜欢到处搬弄是非。他跟淼哥有一腿，我知道，那可是为了房租，没有感情在里边。要不是淼哥省下来的租金够老子潇洒几天，我早就提到宰了那个老混蛋了。
好像还有一些问题哦，兰姐，你发现了吗？
谁是兰姐？
师傅，你难道说的是这个？
Tiger testimony 3, 4, and 5. What if we ruined this man's life? And said this precious love was just for the rent money? No? Aw, come on!
莎莎男朋友老胡是这一片有名的地皮，哎，他就打莎莎。莎莎呢也想尽了办法想跟他分手，但个老胡凶，他放话出来，说的是只要再跟他提分手，他就要莎莎的命。
No. Unless it takes more than one. Where's... Nah, that doesn't work either. We've got more to work with.
莎莎那婊子德行不好，那方面可乱了。朋友右手又是个长舌妇，喜欢到处搬弄是非。他跟淼哥有一腿，我知道，那可是为了房租，没有感情在里边。
Only for rent, they love him.
够老子潇洒几天，我早就提到宰了那个老混蛋了。 施暴！我可没有对他动手啊，我就推了他一把。
Only push, you said. 2 or 3 minutes. How about 2 or 3 minutes plus your arrival time?
大概9点35吧。
And you having been there long enough?
莎莎有个男朋友叫老虎，他俩感情不好，平时老吵架。老虎有时候生气了还会打莎莎。那天晚上我听到老虎在咆哮，我以为他俩在打架，结果没想到，但是具体时间我不记得了。
No specific time,
当时
but
我还走到门口看了一下，走廊里面空空荡荡的，就听到他俩吵架的声音，吵得很。我还给淼哥发了个信息，让他管一下。
Sent a message to the brother.
莎莎男朋友老胡是这一片有名的地皮。
At 45, right? No? Two or 3 minutes.
钟？什么钟？哦，对，他房间好像有个钟吧，是今年他过生日我送给他的那个玻璃钟。当时我好心好意送给他，还被他臭骂了，说什么过生日送钟，真是不知好歹。
So if you arrived, what's 4 again?
施暴。当晚大概9点35。
At 9:35, then how come the clock is broken? At 9:40? No? Nuh-uh? Not gonna work like that? So what was on TV? At 9:30. The football match. No, that's at 7. 9:30 is live news. Live news at 9:30. What am I talking? That's 10:30. 8. 8:40. Shared life would still be going on. Into 9:30, into 10 o'clock, into 10:30, till 10:30, and then live news. I know 24-hour time, I promise. Just got my head elsewhere right now. So the choking, the clock, the knife, and the knife again. Gate to reporting location, 10 minutes. I'm not quite sure what taking the other side means. To go back, maybe? To go around? Like direct is 10, and then going like this is 25? Monitor and monitoring range is probably like a camera in a camera zone. Landlord's reporting time. 10:10, December 5th. So, if he arrives, say, if he gets a report from Ying at 9:40, he could arrive at 10 from wherever else, get to the door at 10, and then 10 to 10:10 to get to the public phone. But that is not what this current contradiction is about, is it? And the pregnancy hasn't come into play yet either. Strangulated, stabbed twice. Wearing a glove, very weird. Where's the clock? I guess you wouldn't see evidence of the clock here, would you? That'd have to be the other exhibit. Several small pieces under the body. That would mean that she would have had to have been hit by the clock, and the glass shards fall down, and then she falls out on top of them. Which wouldn't necessarily mean that she wasn't killed by it. She was still pumping blood, so she was alive. But it does mean that the clock fell down before her, which tells me nothing. Absolutely nothing. Victim and Tiger's footprints, we know he was there. Fingerprints, we know we know he was there. Could I connect the two different phones? Messages? Lost another cell phone. Contact me on this number. Nah, I can't connect those yet. But hey, there's a reason 2 phone chargers. Such a busy person. Wait for your call. This is all on the second, so this isn't too important right now. Boss Yang. But these are SMS though. That's not about calls, so it doesn't do anything for she called me to come over at this time. Lighted with special shapes. We know Tiger was there. Oh, that's a jaw, isn't it? That's a tiger face? Is it? Teeth, teeth, teeth. Little muzzle right there. Fingerprint above was contaminated by the 2 fools, and the 4th detective team can't be extracted. Mr. Science and Technology is botching my evidence.
钟？什么钟？哦，对了，他房间好像有个钟吧？是今年他过生日我送给他的那个玻璃钟。当时我好心好意送给他，还被他臭骂了，说什么过生日送钟，真是不知好歹。
Should never offer a clock as a birthday present. Is that something to keep in mind?
我可没有对他动手啊，我就推了他一把。我在现场停留时间很短，最多2-3分钟。
Maybe the I would never hit her?
我可没有对他动手
Or I did nothing to
我就
her?
推了他一把。
Hit her? I did not. Just push?
哦，对了，我在那天晚上，莎莎男朋友老胡是这一片有名的地皮，好吃懒做，成天正经事不干，就晓得跟莎莎要钱。莎莎不给钱呢，他就打莎莎。莎莎呢也想尽办法想跟他分手，但老胡凶，他放话出来说的是。
No, that doesn't fit.
莎莎有个男朋友叫老虎，他俩感情不好，平时老吵架。老虎有时候生气了还会打莎莎。那天晚上我听到老虎在咆哮，我以为他俩
Repeat
在
her
打。
in anger? Were you angry at her that night?
当时我还走到门口看了一下，走廊里面空空荡荡的，就听到他俩吵架的声音，吵得很。我还给淼哥发了个信息让他管一下。
有趣的时间9点40，越来越有意思了。
Their emphasis is on 940. Clock stop 940.
现场的钟制造了死者头部的重伤，钟在重击了死者头部后碎了，也就是说，钟上停留的9:40这个时间，很有可能是凶手用钟敲击死者的时间，这很明显了吧？
房东收到的短信可以证明老虎9:40一定在现场，并且正和死者发生冲突。那是不是就意味着老虎在9:40拿钟重击了死者？
真的是用钟敲的。
老虎这家伙一定在撒谎，他只推了一把死者是绝对不可能证明的，他一定还对死者做了其他的事。
断向釜山行，问个明明白白，越来越有趣了。
还对死者做了其他的事。
断向釜山行，问个明明白白。
Visit him again and find out more, getting more interesting.
正面回答问题，否则对你不利。说吧，说了就痛快了。
钟，什么钟？
So they do want me to talk to him more and pull out something from these 3 bits.
好像还有一些问题哦，兰姐，你发现了吗？谁是兰姐？
师傅，你难道说是这个？
Master, did you mean this? Did you mean this? And then I gotta pull out this. So he gives his testimony. He gives his testimony.
好像还有一些问题哦，兰姐，你发现了吗？
Have you found that?
师傅，你难道说的是这个？
Okay, alright. I think the game is trying to tell me. The game is trying to tell me to focus on these 3 bits. But what in these 3 bits is standing out?
钟？什么钟？哦，对，他房间好像有个钟吧？这今年他过生日，我送给他的那个玻璃钟，当时我好心好意送他，还被他臭骂了，说什么过生日送钟，真是不知好。
Because right now where my mind is right now, is that maybe the landlord was in the closet again, hiding out, right? And then, at some point, Wardrobe might have come out, grabbed the clock, and then clocked her, and then fled. Clocked her by surprise. Strangulated in a rage. Then stabby stab and run away. Because he's in the closet. He thinks he's in love. But everyone knows he's a quick ejaculator. And she's basically only seeing him for the rent. And he's furious that she's still seeing Tiger, who she fights with. That's what I'm thinking. So I'm already like 20 steps ahead here. And don't want to go back to where was the lie in this one testimony. Okay, alright, what have we got? What clock? And so, maybe if I look into here, like, where would the clock even be? Or would have been? Because naturally, it's not going to be in the photos of the scene of the crime, because it's already been used. Is this the wardrobe where he was squatting? Or could have been squatting at some point? There's a tasteful sofa. I guess that would be the whole wardrobe area. What is that? Is that something, or is that just dirt and lint? She keeps her bed made, even when she's not using it. What a madman. The kettle isn't plugged in, so she cares about energy vampires. Whose flowers are these? Just decoration? And that's 6 out of 6. Four is just clock, right? No, that's 3 is a clock. Gave it, swore at him, never did clock as a birthday present. Didn't hit her, just pushed. Less than 2 or 3 minutes. Less than 2 or 3 minutes. It's very quick. It wouldn't be 5. Is there some way to connect?
莎莎那婊子德行不好，那方面可乱了。朋友右手又是个长舌妇，喜欢到处搬弄是非。
Few friends love to
他跟
gossip.
淼哥有一腿，我知道，那可是为了房租，没有感情在里边。要不是淼哥省下来的租金够老子潇洒几天，我早就提刀宰了那个老混蛋了。
I feel like that's important. But how could I connect that to what you guys are talking about with you being in love with her? And you saying that it wasn't anything, it was in the past?
以前呢，我跟莎莎也曾经相爱
Once
过，
loved each other.
但她那个男朋友老虎，原来坐过牢，是个不折不扣的恶棍。莎莎怕他，我们就只好偷偷摸摸的约会。
In
我记得是有一次
secret.
我们两个正在他家约会，后来他有男朋友老虎突然就回来了，我害怕，我就躲到衣柜头去了。我估计脚印应该是那个时候留下的吧。
But that does not immediately contradict.
莎莎男朋友老虎是这一片有名的地痞，好吃懒做，成天正经事不干，就晓得跟莎莎要钱。莎莎不给钱呢，他就打莎莎。莎莎呢也想尽了办法想跟他分手，但我老虎凶，他放话出来，说的是只要再跟他提分手，他就要莎莎的命。哦，对了，我在那天晚上9点40的时候，好像收到条短信，是另外一位租客尹姐发的。那个尹姐呢是莎莎邻居，短信内容是莎莎跟老虎又打架了。我就奇怪了哈，我是个房东，又不是保安，他给我发这些爪子。不过我觉得那个时间很有可能就是老虎行凶的时间。
Maybe it's that? I was only there for like 2 or 3 minutes, but then Sister Ying calls at 9:40 and I thought, oh, that's what he did it? That doesn't want to take.
莎莎那婊子德行不好，那方面可乱了。朋友右手又是个长舌妇，喜欢到处搬弄是非。
Where's the... I was only there 2 or 3 minutes.
施暴！我可没有对他动手啊，我就推了他一把。我
Pushed
在现场停留时间很
her
短，最多2、3分钟。
2 or 3 minutes? Okay, that's number 4. Number 4 with...
哦，对了，
No. Nothing. Nothing at all.
《钟？什么钟？哦，对了，他房间好像有个钟吧？是今年他过生日我送给他的那个玻璃钟。当时我好心好意送给他，还被他臭骂了，说什么过生日送钟，真是不知好歹。施暴！我可没有对他动手啊，我就推了他一把。我在现场停留时间很短，最多2、3分钟。
Less than 2 or 3 minutes.
莎莎那婊子德行不好，那方面可乱了。朋友右手又是个长舌妇，喜欢到处搬弄是非。他跟淼哥有一腿，我知道，那可是为了房租，没有感情在里边。要不是淼哥省下来的租金够老子潇洒几天，我早就提刀宰了那个老混蛋了。施暴！
Maybe the less than 2 or 3 minutes aspect with the fact that you said you arrived
当晚大概9点35
at 9:35? 9:35? 2 or 3 minutes? And then 9:40? No? Still no? Still no. With the clock as final evidence. No, nothing. Hmm. "2014, the 10th day of the 15th month. Messages is unimportant. I can't move the folder off to the side. The pregnancy's got to come into play, right? It could be that's what they were arguing about. Maybe it was the boyfriends, maybe it's the landlords. Gate of residential, residential air of the dead. Phone is over here. Come in, have an argument, leave. Would be a very tenuous connection. Cabinet, screen. Nothing to help me here. Really a lighter with the tiger's fingerprints. He was present. He was present. We know he was. Well, he got two different shoes. Landlord's in wardrobe. Footprints don't match his shoes, though. Very odd. Small bills in the drawer. No traces of the flip were found. So at the very least, the argument probably was not about money. Not sure what they mean by the flip. Pieces under the body. No. Maybe the bit where he says he only pushed her? Clock it for the birthday, but she got mad about it. Wasn't clock in her room. Was a clock, gave a glass clock. Should I interpret that to mean that the clock had glass, as this one did? Is that how the glass clock is? Or is a glass clock created out of glass, like some kind of art piece? You gave her a glass clock, and yet, this clock is made of metal and plastic and glass. No. Left 2 or 3 minutes. Pushed her and left 2 or 3 minutes.
莎莎那婊子德行不好，那方面可乱了。朋友右手又是个长车妇，喜欢到处搬弄是非。他跟淼哥有一腿，我知道，那可是为了房租，没有感情在里边。
Only for rent did it love him. Could have killed him. Could he save money?
哦，对了，我在那天晚上9点40的时候，好像收到一条短信，是另外一位租客英姐发的。那个英姐呢，是莎莎邻居，短信内容是莎莎跟老夫又打架了。哎，我就奇怪了哈，我是个房东，又不是保安，他给我发这些爪子。不过我觉得那个时间，很可能就是老夫行凶的时间。莎莎男朋友老胡是这一片有名的地痞，好吃懒做，成天正事不干，就晓得跟莎莎要钱。莎莎不给钱呢，他就打莎莎。 莎莎呢也想尽办法想跟他分手，但老虎凶，他放话出来，说的是只要再跟他提分手，他就要杀他的命。以前呢，我跟莎莎也曾经相爱过，她有男朋友老虎，给她坐过牢，是个无折不扣的恶棍。莎莎怕他，我们就只好偷偷摸摸的约会。我记得是有一次，我们两个正在他家约会，后来她有男朋友老虎突然就回来了，我害怕，我就突然一块头去了。我估计脚印应该是那个时候留下来吧。
What about? Where is the love to gossip part?
施暴！我可没有对他动手啊，我就推了他一把。我在现场停留时间很久。
Love to gossip is here, right? She loves to gossip and knew he was fucking her.
莎莎那婊子德行不好，那方面可乱了。朋友右手又是个
Two
长舌妇，
friends
喜欢
love to
讨好女
gossip.
他跟淼哥有一腿，我知道，那可是为了房租。
Love to gossip, but that's how we know.
就是租房的那个房东嘛，他真名好像叫陈淼，淼哥的淼不是3个水的那个淼，街坊都知道他那个比较快嘛，你懂的。这个话还是从莎莎口中传出来的，
Words came
他
from
俩关系平时挺
Sasha.
暧昧的，估计有一腿，我们都不敢让这
Dubious
房东叫他淼哥，
relationship.
一叫他就炸毛。
Nah! Oh, come on, give me something here to work with. We can't connect all these together. I want to connect all these together. Dare I look it up? It's been 1 hour and 40 of gameplay so far. And I'm only to memory 4. Ooh, this is a toughie.
猪？什么猪？哦
Clock.
他房间好像有个
Clock
钟
in her room.
是今年他过生日
Clock in
我
a
送
room
给
that he
他的
gave
礼
for
物
her birthday this
当
year.
时我好心好意送给他，
With
还
good
给他臭骂
intentions that she
说
did not
我生
like.
日送钟，真是
Never
不知
give a
道
clock as a birthday present.
施暴！我可没有对他
Didn't
动手
hit
啊
her,
我就
did
推了他
not,
一把
it's not
我
true.
在现场
Oh,
停留
hi,
时间很
Mark.
短，最多2、3分钟。
2 or 3 minutes. And then gone.
莎莎那婊子德行不好，那方面可乱了。
Bad
朋友右
mood,
手又是个
confusing,
喜欢讨
love to
好女
gossip.
他跟淼哥有一腿，我知道，那可是为了房租，没有感情在里面。
We doing it for
要
the
是淼哥想
rent,
要的租金
could
够
have
我
killed
就
him,
我早就
could
提
have
出
saved
来了。
money. But the things I want to connect aren't connecting. What do I do when the things that I want to connect aren't connecting? Because you're talking about you knew that she was fucking you, but only for the money, for the rent. Ow. Should I be worried that when I think about these things, my head throbs right over here? Okay, alright. The point is, there are various avenues I could use, but these avenues don't want to manifest. The nature of the relationship between these two and the shared woman, the amount of time isn't spending in there, 2 to 3 minutes.
当晚大概9点35吧，我是去过莎莎家，
9:35 at her
但是是他
house,
打电话让我去
called
的。
me, invited
谁
me
知道去
over.
了以后，他像个疯子一样跟我吵，我看他情绪太激动，吵了几句就走了。
After a few words, you left. But I cannot make those corroborate.
我说强爷，你们这一来二去的审我肯定会晕呐。我现在想起来了，当晚莎莎就像个疯子一样，我一进门，二话还没说呢，她就拿刀刺我，还好我反应快，只擦破了一点皮，然后我推了她一把，就赶紧离开了。你知道，这女人呐，一旦发了疯，可不是好惹的。
She tried to stab you, you push, and then you flee. Less than 2 or 3 minutes. He's staying with the same story.
什么钟？哦，对了，他房间好像有个钟吧？是今年他过生日我送给他的那个玻璃钟。当时我好心好意送给他，还被他臭骂了，说什么过生日送钟，真是不知好歹。施暴！我可没有对他动手啊，我就推了他一把。我在现场停留时间很短，最多2、3分钟。 子德行不好，那方面可乱了。朋友又丑，又是个长舌妇，喜欢到处搬弄是非。他跟淼哥有一腿，我知道，那是为了房租，没有感情在里面。要不是淼哥省下来的租金够老子潇洒几天，我早就提到宰了你个老混蛋了。
Saved money? I mean, this saved money, right? Yeah, she saved lots of money. But no.
莎莎有个男朋友叫老虎，他俩感情不好，平时老吵架。老虎有时候生气了还会打莎莎。那天晚上我听到老虎在咆哮，我以为他俩又在打架，结果没想到，但是具体的时间我不记得了。
He arrives at 9:35.
9:35吧。
Here's him quarreling.
哦，对了。
She calls at 9:40, and you say you were only there for a few minutes. "9:35, 2 to 3 minutes, 9:40. Doesn't want to work.
有趣的时间9:40。
9:40 is interesting, more and more interesting. Just occurred to me, the clock stopped.
现场的钟制造了死者头部的重伤，钟在撞击了死者头部后碎了，也就是说，钟上停留的9:40这个时间，很有可能是凶手用钟敲击死者的时间，这很明显了吧？
房东收到的短信可以证明老虎9:40一定在现场，并且正和死者发生冲突。
Message received by the landlord 9:40 a little already. They might be connection.
老虎这家伙一定在撒谎，他只推了一把死者是绝对不可能致命的，他一定还对死者做了其他的事儿。
但向釜山行，论个明明白白。
Find more information.
正面回答我问题，否则对你不利。
How about this? If he only pushed her, then how come his fingerprints are on the knife? It's not that either. Did nothing to her, just pushed her. Did nothing to her, just pushed her. Well, then how come your lighter's there? Then how come, I don't know. Only pushed her, then explained the autopsy report. Okay, I have to steal a retrograde tom bit. I have 12 ideas. We found the 12 ideas.
这就对喽。
那么9:40到10点整这个
See,
时
I
间，
wanted-
一定是老虎作案的时间了。
I wanted to connect the time somehow, but you gotta find the exact right way to do it.
这案子没你想的那么简单。
死者脖子上的勒痕、头部的钝器伤和2处刀伤，更像是一起虐杀案的现场。
There's all of that. There's all of that and so much information to tie in. But because of the linear narrative nature, which can't be helped, right? It's a linear narrative thing. Well, that makes it tricky, because you gotta get the specific thing for the linear narrative to continue.
普通的激情杀人案件用得了这么长时间吗？笑死人了！
按照房东的说法，老虎在死者家停留的时间是9:40到10点整，整整20分钟。这个时间确实有点太长了。
老虎万一就是个喜欢虐待的变态呢？你们俩什么意思？
没什么意思，我的意思是说，这几处伤痕处处致命，如果是虐杀，为什么找不到虐打的痕迹呢？
也对呀，这样
No
说起
sign of
来
fighting, so maybe he
这
did
个
just push and
案子
leave, and then
更加
somebody else did the
不合理
killing.
还得继续从老虎身上寻找突破口。
有趣。
Somebody else came behind her with the garrote, and then as she struggled, hit her on the back of the head with the clock. And then after she fell down, stab, stab. Somebody who was hiding in the room, in the wardrobe, with different shoes than he normally wears.
在美貌与智慧兼有的神探面前，如实交代吧。
几个意思啊？哪个神经病在说话？
别理他。你如实回答我问题。
20分钟，我他妈绝对没待那么久。你们是不是破不了案，想赖我头上？无非是我坐过监狱嘛。我告诉你，不可能，没门儿。
老虎有些撑不住了哟，开始发小脾气了。
还早着呢，你以为是拍戏啊？
师傅，监控那边弄好了，要不先看看？
He's fighting at the main camera. Okay, 9:30. Somebody walks in. That is very grainy video. And then 9:42
有个小疑
leaves.
问哦，老强，你不会没发现吧？
We got surveillance video. Well, if I know me, this is going to take me a while to suss out exactly what I need to find. So I'm going to take this moment to BRB. And when I come back with some fresh tea to keep the aneurysms away, we are going to connect these dots. And I think it's going to be the surveillance. Because look, 9:30. 9:42, that is 12 minutes. Ooh, this might not take too long after all. But I gotta freshen up, so give me a second. Alright, got my tea going. Got the metabolic processes processed. Now let's process these new evidences. Because this is pretty damning, isn't it? I wanted to believe the boyfriend. Because it's kind of too obvious. If it's a violent boyfriend when there's other potential suitors. Didn't stay there 20 minutes. He's lashing, but that might not be the important bit. 9:30, main camera. There he comes. 9:42. Is that him though? This is somebody who walked down the street. And then walked back, having found a snake. This is just some snake hunter. They're keeping Brown Tree Snake out of the neighborhood. And according to the monitor, that's in this area here. And you might say, sure, he might have to pass through here to go into the gate. But they might have come down this way. Might have come down here, then cross the street. Maybe the other side means here, right? From outside to come around to there. Because this is deceptively big. It takes 10 minutes to go from here to there. And apparently 25 minutes to go around. And this is 30 to 42. That is 12 minutes. I don't think that's it. What if I connect that to the topographic map? See, I want to connect it, but the things that I want to connect don't. Location and the reporting point are marked. Nearest distance or the gate to the reporting location is 10 minutes. And taking the other side is really awkward. I don't know what that means. I really don't know what taking the other side means. So this would be where it was the intersection. And the camera goes this way, and the gate would be about here.
哦，对了，我在那天晚上9点40的时候好像收到条短信，
I've already
是我对
established
英姐发的。
940.
那个英姐呢是莎莎邻居，短信内容是莎莎跟老夫又打架了。我就奇怪了哈，我是个房东，又不是保安，搞发这些做啥子？不过我觉得那个时间很可能就是老夫行凶的时间。莎莎男朋友老胡是这一片有名的地痞，好吃懒做，成天正经事不干，就晓得跟莎莎要钱。莎莎不给钱呢，他就打莎莎。莎莎呢也想尽了办法，想跟他分手。
Wait a minute.
但老虎凶，他放话出来，
Hoodie?
只要再敢跟他提分手，他就要莎莎的命。
Hoodie with yin yang? Oh, that's the landlord then. Look at those little dainty legs. Hold on. Yeah, this is a... You walked up at 9:30. Okay. Alright. Hold on. Hold on. He's walked in at 9:30. He came in at 9:30. Hey, Zoku. I do have more pay-per-view videos, that is correct. And I think I might have evidence, actual video evidence, that the landlord himself who wears this hoodie might be shady. Because he walks in at 9:30. And then 9:42 leaves carrying a snake. "9:30 crosses this threshold. Comes in. Does some nasty. And then at 9:42 passes by again. It could be snake, it could be large intestine. Growing up in the Marianas, I'm more accustomed to the brown tree snake problem. So my immediate thought is brown tree snake. Plus, she hasn't lost her guts. Her guts are fine. Yeah, all in place. So, what I think this does is brown tree snake is actually a very serviceable euphemism for the large intestine. It works out then. What I want to do is use this new evidence to pin the landlord. Because he was there. He was straight up there. That's his hoodie. That is a hoodie. Will any video with the hoodie in play do? Because it's kind of his trademark. He's always wearing it. He admits that he went there, though. He does. But he also says that he received a call at 9:40 and then arrived at 10. There's all these similar elements is the problem.
那个男的就是那么老虎，因为他家门没锁，过去我就把门一推开，嚯哟，把我吓惨了，那莎莎一身是血，倒在血泊中。因为我当时我手机没电了，我就赶紧出去找了个公共电话报警。
Hurry to the public phone to call the police. Could you have done that if at that moment you were walking away? Arrived at her home at 10 sharp. You arrived at her home at 10 sharp. As you... Oh, I got one! I actually got one!
时间上好像不对。
真相之门就快打开了，喂！
No thanks to you, Department 4.
当初斩钉截铁地说了，他来到死者家门口的时间是10点整，但是监控显示，他在9点42分的时候就已经离开了这个小区，这就是问题所在。
对呀，监控有可能撒谎。
Because nobody wears the same clothes.
这个房东一定有什么瞒着我们。
淼哥，觉悟吧！
这家伙那边是发错。
演员职业病晚期，别管他，说正事儿。道理是这样，可是矛盾也太明显了。这不是摆明了自己抽自己嘴巴吗？这个淼哥明显没说实话。还得再
He's
问
been
一下。
shady from the start.
没有罪犯可以逃过本座的眼睛，伏法吧，罪人！
Have I not been getting them? Oh, Zoku. I have got lots and lots of accurate ideas, but it's the Poirot problem of not knowing the exact order of operations. I had a good answer, but the only way to execute the answer was to put a thing in and then slide all the videos in until something paired with it. It's been total sloppiness. That's too far away.
这个淼哥明显没说实话，还得再问一下他。没有罪犯可以逃过本座的眼睛，伏法吧，罪人！哎，你干嘛
Out of the room, actor!
干得漂亮，小李。
这个你怎么解释啊？
这个是咋回事呢？我不说。好吧，警官，我可能确实记错一些事情。
Oh, he's admitting to
我
it?
在他们吵架的时候就过来了，但我在门口啊看到老虎就要打莎莎，还柜长那种靠莎莎一脸，下手之狠咯，我脚都吓趴了。哎，叔叔就是老虎没得问题啊，我亲眼看到了。
Now you're saying you saw it.
真是谎言一个接着又一个，
Out of the room!
越来越有趣了。
你是鬼吗？怎么进来的？
矛盾又出现了。
She looks like she's stomping over to literally. I mean, at some point she's gotta. Okay, landlord testimony. Could I reorder these? No, I can't rearrange them.
这个是咋回事呢？我不是说，好吧，警官，我可能确实记错一些事情。我在他们吵架的时候就过来了。
I was there when they were fighting. Saw through the door.
下手之狠咯，我脚都吓趴了。哎，叔叔就是老虎没得问题，我亲眼看到的。
Saw through the door. The thing is, didn't Ying testify that she also looked through the door and there was nothing?
当时我还走到门口
Walked
看
to
了
the
一下，
door,
走廊
looked
里
around
面
at the
空空
time,
荡
door
荡
was all
的，就听
empty.
到他俩吵架的声音，吵得很。我还给淼哥发了个信息，让他管一下。
You weren't there, brother. First time go.
这个房东
Is
够
he
滑头
cunning?
啊！刚才还什么都不知道，现在又那么清楚整个作案过程了。不过邻居当晚根本没在走廊上看到过任何人。
他们两个人一定有一个人在说谎，会是邋遢的大姐呢，还是猥琐的房东呢？
有一个证据可以说明，你把它和这段思考融合一下。
什么证据？
Why do I feel like this is still tutorial and it's only gonna get trickier from here? Please drag film 7 into the reflection module and find the matching evidence. So, which one is film 7? Because this goes up to 3, to 6, to 6. Do you mean 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? Let's see. 7 is this.
莎莎男朋友老虎
If I go purely by the ordering number.
好吃懒做，成天正经事不干，就晓得跟莎莎要钱。莎莎不给钱呢，他就打莎莎。莎莎呢也想尽了办法，想跟他分手，但个老虎凶，他放话出来，说的是只要再敢跟他提分手，他就要莎莎的命。
If I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, then you're 7. Nothing is labeled video 7 otherwise. Is there a video 7? Surveillance video 1 and 2? I could look at what evidence might work and then try to match the evidence to the video, do it backwards from how they want. Because A Shared Life was playing at that time, from 8:40 until 10:30. And he arrives on the scene at 9:30. So... Does she have a TV? She doesn't. She doesn't have a TV. But he could have heard it off somebody else's, because there's other residential areas. Hold up, hold up. Where'd you hear this TV from?
莎莎男朋友老虎
Where'd you hear this TV
啊，
from?
我确定哈，到他家时间10点整。
Arrived at
因为
her
他
home.
电视是开
Her
着的
TV
是
was
开
on.
多大电视里头
Her
在
TV
放
was
啥子
on.
电影叫哦
Wait,
对
wait, wait. What TV? What TV are you talking about? You're not Video 7. What TV? It doesn't work. But she's got no TV. There's a sofa, a cabinet, a table. But I don't see a television. There is no television. That's a painting, sir. The painting doesn't speak. Oh my goodness, Aquas! Aquas, what are you doing raiding all over little me? Let me drop you a shout out then, hold on. How were you doing today, Aquas? What were you playing? Shout out as one tease. Aquas is a pretty cool person. Right, it's S-O. What am I doing spelling out the word? Mochi mochi pork and pink sweets. Ooh, exciting times then. Well, Aquas, thanks for the raid. Just doing the thing. We are doing the thing here too, trying to connect some evidence that does not want to be connected. They said in the tutorial to connect video 7, but none of these are labeled video 7, so I'm not quite sure what they mean. Unless maybe they mean the last landlord video. And the number might have been wrong?
这个是咋回事呢？我不是说。
Well, I hope you had fun with it, and welcome, and thank you
我可能
again.
确实记错一些事情。我在我们吵架的时候就怪了，但我在门口啊看到老虎就在打莎莎，还有柜长的钟靠莎莎一脸，嚯，下手之狠咯，我脚都吓趴
I
了。
know he's lying.
还凶手就是老虎，没得问题啊，我亲眼看到的。
Saw it personally. Oh no, Zoku. Oh no, Zoku. When they said video 7, I was thinking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But if it's the order I got them in. Would you count the ones that appeared already? Because I think these 5 were there from the start. So would you count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Or would you take these as granted and go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? So I think the only reasonable thing to do. You think the first 5 would count as a 7, but you're just spitballing, Zoku? I think that the only reasonable thing for me to do is to try to find some evidence that doesn't fit, and then try to find some video that fits the evidence. Something's gotta work. I just gotta find the right something. Maybe this is time for the topographic map to come in? Because distance to the reporting location from the gate to reporting location is 10 minutes. I'm still not sure how to interpret taking the other side for 25. It could mean gate to residential area of the dead to the public phone box. It could mean from outside to the gate to the residential. Or there's the report of the land. There's his own testimony. His own testimony might damn him. To bring out my attorney badge. Okay, hold on. What do I got? I haven't got an actual attorney badge, but I got a beverage cap. How about that then? But I haven't got a pin to hold it in place with. Oh, there you go. It sticks. Until it doesn't. Man who called the police was a landlord. And he called the alarm at 10:10. Maybe that's it. He claims he was there. as it happened, which would have been at 9:40. He claims he saw it.
这个是咋回事呢？我不是说，好吧，警官，我可能确实去做一些事情。让你吵架的时候
I
就过
was
来
there
了，
when
但
they
我
were
在门口
fighting,
看
saw
到
through the
打杀
door,
杀，还跪在那种靠杀杀
slapping the clock.
哦，下手之狠咯，我脚都吓趴了。还凶手就是老虎没得问题啊，我亲眼看到的。
And yet you waited a half hour then. No? Oh, come on, but it fits perfectly. You saw it at 9:40, but then you reported it at 10:10. I'm going to assume this. Let's pretend it's this video, right? It could be that video, if it wants to be.
莎莎男朋友老虎是这一片有名的地皮，好吃懒做，成天正经事不干，就晓得跟莎莎要钱。
Ask for
莎莎不给
money.
钱呢，他就打莎
Refuse
莎。
with him.
莎莎呢也想尽了办法想跟他分手，但我老虎凶，他放话出来，说的是只要再跟他提分手，他就要莎莎的命。
What if I do? What if I do? What if I do? What if I do? That he would ask for money and then hit her. With the fact that all of her money was still in the drawer, no? What about something else I can do? What else have we got? What else have we got? Footprints? The knife? Unfortunately, thanks to Department 4, we got no fingerprints on the clock itself, so we can't do anything with who actually held it. You're learning your conversational grasp of Mandarin doesn't extend to ×2 speed, Zoku. I am sorry. I am sorry. But I'm kind of the same way in English. The old GF I would mourn for a lot during the early times would also watch YouTube videos at ×2 speed and was confused why it wouldn't, because if you're not watching things at ×2 speed all the time, it isn't legible in any language until you train for it. There's glass shards below the body. What would that tell me? What would the glass shards tell me? That the clock broke and then she fell to it? That she was hit from behind and the shards fell behind her? Where's the autopsy report? That's a picture. Scars in the front and both sides of the neck of the dead. Subcutaneous tissue bleeding. Temporomandibular injury. Deep wound for the temple to left side of the head with a large amount of bleeding from scratched glass. So, temporomandibular injury, a deep wound from temple to left side of the head. I wanted to believe that the clock was struck from behind. But even if the attacker was behind her, say coming out of the wardrobe, could have just as easily reached around to... Yeah, could do it like that. That's left temple. Yeah, that's total left temple. Left temple to the side of the head from behind. That works. But you could also hit somebody that way for the front as well, so it's not very conclusive. But what about all the other trauma that she received? The garrote, the stabbing. You find it hilarious? Well, good news for you then, Zoku. The ×2 speed is going to continue.
这个是咋回事呢？我不是说，好吧，警官，我可能确实去做一些事情。让你吵架的时候就过来了，但我在门口看到老虎就要打莎莎，还跪在那种靠莎莎脸，嚯，下手之狠咯。
Hold on. Did that say slapping at the face?
之狠咯，我脚都吓趴了，还老虎就要打莎莎，还
Hitting
跪在那
Sasha
种靠莎莎的脸。
At the face, he said? Slapping with the clock at her face. Slapping with the clock at her face. Clock at her face. I got different evidences I could use. That the glass was below her body. that the clock injuries were to the side of the... No. No. And the teaching said to find the one evidence, but it also said to put on video 7. What if I go one by one and count up what videos we got?
现在这两个人的证言都能证明老虎当晚到过现场。我看这老虎10之8九就是上当。告诉你多少遍了，别。
I'm gonna count these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 then.
好大的血腥味儿。
邻居说之前当过服务员，现在
差不多了。
Where's my first videos?
可是
被拉去拍了个什么破侦探剧？破案讲究的什么？是答案啊？叫突出的嫌疑人吗？
应该有吧，我得看看。
应该有啊，多亏里面那个是探长，不是局长，不然早就。
Was there even test not after this one then? That's too early in. So what about the first one? Testimony of these two people.
都能证明老虎当晚到过现场。
你看见他杀人了，还是你帮他杀人了？开始抓的，虽然说是我做，有采访过没有？你就那么想？
警官，麻烦你们快点，我时间很宝贵的。当晚大概9点35吧，我是去过莎莎家，但是是他打电话让我去的。谁知道去了以后，他像个疯子一样跟我吵，我看他情绪太激动，吵了几句就走了。
师傅，这好像有些问题啊，你发现了吧？
Maybe it's because we don't get this first block of 5 from either of the first two memories. It starts immediately with the first of the boyfriend's testimony, so maybe it is counting these as granted and going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That would put a testimony 4 then, wouldn't it? Because that's 1 and 2.
当晚大概9点35吧。
Right?
我是去。
Was that right? Hold on, or was it?
谁知道去了以后，
When you
他像
arrived,
个疯
called
子一
with
样
me
跟
as
我
if she was
吵，
mad,
我
yeah?
看他情绪太激
Okay,
动，
too
吵了几
emotional.
句就走了。
After a few words, he left. That's here
我
then,
的
isn't
强
it?
爷，你们这一来二去的审我，
No,
我肯定会。
no. Was that also for granted?
当晚大概9点35吧，我是去过莎莎家，但是是他打电话让我去的。谁知道去了以后，
Yeah,
他像个
that's
疯子一
right.
样跟我
Quarreled
吵，
as if she was
我看他
mad,
情
too
绪太激动，
emotional.
吵了几句就走了。
So that first appearance of the first video was here then.
师傅，这好像有些问题啊，你发现了吧？
And then who was after that?
师傅，前科人员库里面有老虎的 DNA 资料，我们刚才比对过了。师傅，我这个
的确没欧阳专业，那晃死。
我告诉你们，你们要是耽误老子的时间，都要赔不起。
怎么那么不耐烦呢，虎哥？耽误了您的时间。
啊，强爷呀，在您面前我永远都是小虎，什么虎哥您赔呀？
老虎。
我说强爷，你们这一来二去的审我，我肯定会晕的。
That comes after you. That's number 2. So Tiger 1 and 2 are the first, following the grandkids.
还好我反应快，只擦破了一点皮，然后我推了他一把就赶紧离开。你知道这女人呐，一旦发了疯可不是好惹的。
师傅，这家伙口供还是存在很大问题啊。
是吧？这小老虎还放上这个味儿，狗鼻子，这是古龙何归干呢？刑事界，你们这就是崇拜色相，这叫良好的人际关。
Okay. So first the new one is you. Play!
当晚大概9点35吧，我是去过莎莎家。
9:35 arrive. Then come testimony 2.
你们这一来二去的审我。
Interrogate several times, can't be provoked. And then who's after that? Then comes the rest of the landlord testimony.
师傅，按房东淼哥说，他只是在门口看到。手拿出来。
小就快，喜欢脸不好。
That'll be 3, 4, 5. Because that goes up until
又打架了，哎，我就奇怪了哈，我这个房
not the landlord or
后面
security, says the landlord. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7 then. Having to interpret what it means by video 7.
施暴，我可没有对他动手啊，我就推了他一把。
Just
我在
pushed
现场
her.
停留时间很短，最多2、3分
Less
钟
than。2 or 3 minutes. Does that contradict with your statement? No. Let's assume you're 7, because account from the start at 5. You're the 7th in sequence that's unlocked. Yeah? Unless there's something else that I missed. Maybe there's something else that I missed, and video 6 should have been video 7 for one of these guys. You're saying didn't hit her.
我可没有对他动手啊，我就推了他一把。我在现场停留时间很短，最多2、3分钟。
Didn't hit her, just pushed. Didn't stay long. Just 2 to 3 minutes. Does anything in the evidence disagree with that? The bloody clock. The bloody clock again. Your lighter. The newspaper from 2014. So at least 2 years in here. Okay. Alright, so I have no idea. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
莎莎男朋友老胡是这一片有名的地皮，好吃懒做，成天正经事不干，
Aiden
就想问莎莎
slept,
要
asked
钱。
for money.
莎莎不给钱呢，他就打莎
If
莎。
refused, would hit her.
莎莎呢也想尽了办法想跟他分手，然后老胡凶，他放话出来，说的是只要再给他提
If
分
they
手，他
break
就
up
杀他。
again, he'd kill her. And tutorial said to match the video. Whatever video 7 is, it said to match the video with the evidence. So at the very least, it's gotta pair with something else. But could also be the monitoring. 9:42 he's left. 9:42 he's left. Maybe that's it? That he claims he was there and saw it when he was outside at the time? When it's a 10-minute walk? When by his own scheduling he shouldn't have been there? Was it because he was in the wardrobe? Not because he was in the wardrobe. Video 7. If I drag the... Oh! I could drag the memories up too! Wait, the memories are also in play! Oh no! Oh no! I thought this was just like story bits that unlock periodically. So when they say video 7, they literally mean video 7, not the video... Oh, okay. And that's the most recent video to...
房东够滑头啊！
Okay, alright. Well, that's too many things open. I'm not comfortable with this now. That means that the actual story. I get to contradict the actual story too. That's too much.
刚才还什么都不知道，现在又弄清楚整个作案过程了。不过邻居当晚根本没在走廊上看到过任何人。
他们两个人一定有一个人在说谎，会是邋遢的大姐呢，还是猥琐的房东呢？
有一个证据可以证明，你把它和这段思考融合一下。
什么证据呢？
Hold on. Connect this with your own thinking. And we're playing as the assistant, aren't we? To connect with our own thinking.
它和这段思考融合一下。
什么证据呢？我看看。
Okay. How about the residential quarters topographic map that shows that the time to walk between locations is several minutes, no? The landlord's reporting time? This is asking who's lying, right? But at that time, the landlord did claim that he arrived at 10 and then ran over in 10 minutes to the phone booth. So he's got to be lying, otherwise he wouldn't have been there. And he reports himself. He arrived there at 10 and then made the call at 10:10, which is a lie if he was there when the murder was happening. And the surveillance video shows him walking away, but was already in there. So that doesn't work. It might be one of the testimonies. Well, we gotta prove he was lying, right? His footprints were in the wardrobe. You might have seen it from the
师傅，我
wardrobe.
知道了。房东之所以知道那么多案件的细节，
He knew so
那可能
many
是因为
details.
是他当时就藏在屋内，而且就躲在衣柜里。
bingo， 直击要害，有点我当年的味道了。
不错，小李，继续加油。
师傅，你夸的可都不好意思了。
娇羞的少年啊，在油腻大叔的挑逗面前羞红了脸。
怎么什么话从你那话剧腔里说出来就那么骚浪呢？
啊，师傅，别生气，我都习惯了。
哎，no，it's my show time。
你要问就好好问，不问就赶紧给我出去。
放心吧，老乔，你别忘了，我也是个侦探。在铁一样的证据面前，你的任何反抗都是徒劳。
不和解释。
那是我的词儿。
我说嘛，哎呀，那天晚上呢，我确实不是10点钟起的，我习惯呢有点不好，喜欢偷点小钱呢。
Dealing for drinking money.
结果刚进门，就外头就有动静，我没办法，我只躲在衣柜头。哎，但我在衣柜门缝里头我看到哈。
But all of her money was there.
一直在打莎莎。
All of her money was there still.
靠莎莎的脸。
为什么不出去呢？有趣。
那种情况，我直接出去就没得命了啊！我是听到外头没得动静了，过了好一会儿我才敢偷偷摸摸的出去，起码有几分钟的样子。我出去呢就看到莎莎已经死在外头了，那钟还睡在旁边地上，那个样子之吓人。我想报警，但我手机没电了。等我缓了一会儿，我才打开他家门出去报的警。
That lie you get him with the cell phone. He received a call from Ying.
刀？啥子刀？哦，当时地上好像是有把刀，看起来还有点眼熟，可能当时吓到了，具体嘛有点记不清楚了。
信口雌黄，谎话连篇，上老强揭穿他！
臭小子，我是狗吗？
Testimony 7. There we go. We got a video 7.
我说嘛，哎呀，那天晚上呢，我确实不是10点钟起的，我习惯呢有点不好，喜欢偷点小。
Stealing for drinking money. Could it be that easy? He likes to steal for drinking money, which is why he was inside her wardrobe. When the evidence shows that her money was in place, there were no trace of the flip to be found. Really? Come on. He says he was there to steal money, but all the money was in place.
我说嘛，哎呀，那天晚上呢，我确实不是10点钟起的，我习惯呢有点不好，喜欢偷点小钱呢，买点酒喝。结果刚进门，就外头就有动静，我没办法。
Heard something as soon as he came inside. So hid in the wardrobe. You can get a lawbird intestine. Oh, we're still on that. But I don't think there's any bear in the neighborhood. This is an urban area. What about the very fact that he hid in the wardrobe because he heard something when he came in? He hid in the wardrobe, which would have had to mean he came inside. If they were in the living room, they would have seen him. If they were in the dining room, they would have seen him. If they were in the bedroom, they would have seen him getting into the wardrobe.
Sư phụ, 这个有什么问题吗？我都有点晕了。
看看这个平面图，衣柜的位置在这里，就算2扇门都打开，房东的角度也只能看到这一块区域，而案发现场在这一块区域，因此房东怎么可能对整个行凶过程知道的那么清楚？
这个苗哥真是谎话连篇。可证据又显示他在现场，难道他才是凶手？
现在下定论还为时过早，不过我觉得他和老虎都有一定的嫌疑，先把他列入嫌疑人名单吧。
Oh, now we're gonna make him a suspect.
你的判断和我的华丽判断是一
He's
致。
been my suspect number 2 from the
这
start.
个阿淼 很快就可以带给我们真相。
闭嘴，娘娘腔！你别把我徒弟给带偏了。
哼！
师傅，要不我来练练手？
揭穿他吧，少年！
师傅，你怎么了？
Now who's being dramatic?
智障是会传染的。
你说谁呢？
解释解释，要能说服我们哦。
太紧张了，可能记错了。我确实没看到他们老虎打莎莎，但是我听到了呀，我听得清清楚
You
楚。
heard it, did
老虎
you?
就是凶手，我不可
You're
能
changing
听
your
错。
story so often.
何况警官，你看我这个样子，手无缚鸡之力的，我咋敢杀人嘛？而且我也没得杀人的理由啊。
What's your motivation? I got your motivation already.
在哪儿呢？
看看，你兰姐都明白了，再想想呢。
And that's all just one testimony. Okay, that makes it easier. Just one Veritas apart. Letting the glasses stay? You mean the glasses guy? Man, I think he's got some kind of seniority on us. From the beginning of the game, he's been like some kind of celebrity detective person that the news cares about more than us. But let's see. Let me just clear out these circles. Seen it. Seen it.
太紧张。
What is the motivation?
我咋敢杀人嘛？而且我也没得。
The motivation, I think, comes through with the report of the victim's pregnancy. Somebody got her pregnant. And she's been sleeping both with her boyfriend, her violent boyfriend, and the landlord for the rent money. And so regardless of whose it is, he's probably a bit angry about that, because he was speaking before in terms of, oh yeah, we were so much in love.
以前呢，我跟莎莎也曾经相爱过。
Even though Sasha's gossip has told the entire neighborhood that he is a quick ejaculator. And the violent boyfriend says, oh yeah, I know she sleeps with him, but it's just for the rent money, I don't care, it saves cash for me. Pregnancy. No? No. Really? We're not gonna pull that card out yet? And then what else would count for motivation? The TV shows. She was there for too long. He wanted to watch football, but instead they made her watch Shared Life. It can't be for the small change of the drawer. There's no evidence of the flip, see? Waffling, waffling, waffling. You claim you heard it. Physically weak, how dare you kill a woman? So waffling claims that you heard it. I'm physically weak. What's my motivation? How could you be physically weak when we see you pulling aside what's either brown tree snake or entrails? No. What else would it be then? There's a physically weak aspect. But he wouldn't need much strength for himself if he's using tools as a bludgeon. And if he came at her from behind, with the garrote first, I mean, all he needs is body weight, not really body strength, for that. It's really not the pregnancy? Is the motivation his own words against himself that he was so in love? that Tiger knows that you two were doing the that everybody calls you the quick ejaculate? The motivation is that everybody calls you the quick
要说杀人动机
ejaculator.
的话，我们要分析房东这个人物。对于一个男人来说，什么才是他最大的命门？
钱、女人、地位，
是那个，
哪个啊？
就那个喽。
哦，我怎么没想到？不过这个嘛，兰姐你来问。
是神探欧阳，纯爷们儿欧阳。淼哥是你的雅号是吧？挺有童趣的。
你们在说啥子？啥子淼哥？哪个是淼哥？我不允许你们警方这么污蔑人！我要请律师，我告你们诽谤！
我说什么了吗？你那么愤怒，肯定平时宣泄太少吧？
你师姐这人的嘴也太毒了。
申请搜查房东家的搜查证下来了，
哦
要不去房东家看看？
你在这看着，我去房东家里搜查。还有看着点你兰姐，在我回来之前啊，别让他把这个淼哥给气死了啊！终于赶回来了，怎么样？没出人命吧？
师傅，幸亏你回来了，这淼哥啊都要被气死了。只要我还有一口气，我一定要告你。
还敢嘴硬是吧？给他看看这个。
More testimony. Urban map updated and more. Are those the shoes? Are those the shoes from inside the wardrobe? Is a knife rest missing a knife? And an account book. Is the account book going to prove that our victim was getting freebie rent off the relationship? Could I see the bottom of these shoes? Shoes are clean. Same as from the wardrobe. Well, that confirms it. We already knew he was there. He confirms he was there. The height and weight prove he was there. And I do see a missing knife. I see two missing knives. Cutters on the top were new and haven't been used at a glance. Is that the same type? Black blade. Black handle. Maybe it's a lighting difference, but I do believe that's of the same set. Landlord recorded the rent account book. $700 per month. April and May there is nothing. June there is nothing. Is that when they were together? And drugs too. This is new to me. Medicine should treat some kind of male disease. That kind of disease you understand. Can't unlock for now. He's got somebody's female. How do we know this is a female cell phone if we can't unlock it? Just because it's pink on the outside. Home of the host. So he somehow got himself all the way down here, came in from the right, did a murder, left. And they gave us one new testimony.
啥子淼哥？哪个是淼哥？我不允许你们警方这么污蔑人！我要请律师，我告你们诽谤！
Charged with slander, but that's what the victim called you. No, nothing for that? Then how about your male disease pills? Sorry, buddy.
哟，药不能停啊！
说说吧。 淼哥，
是，我是有这个小毛病，那又咋子？这个是我的隐私，你们不要去听其他人啥子风言风语。我跟莎莎感情好得很，
A good
虽
relationship,
然
you
他到
say?
处造我的谣，但我从来没有怨过他。我跟莎莎一直保持着地下的恋情，我根本不可能杀她。
没看出来你是身残志坚啊，魅力挺足的。老强，你说呢？
你是不见棺材不掉泪吧？那你说说这是怎么回事儿？
Memory Fragment 11 and the Testimony 12.
是，我是有这个小毛病，那又
Minor
咋子？
romance, this is privacy, gossip no good. I think it's a good relationship part.
我跟莎莎一直保持着地下的恋情，我根本不可能杀她。
Because he claims it's a good relationship.
淼哥，就是租房的那个房东嘛，他真名好像叫陈淼，淼哥的淼不是三个水的那个淼，街坊都知道他那个比较快嘛，你懂的。这个话还是从莎莎口中传出来的，他俩关系平时挺暧昧的，估计有一腿。
Dubious
我们都不敢当着
relationship.
房东叫他淼哥，一叫他就炸毛。
Maybe that's a contradiction. You think it's great? She says it's dubious? No?
莎莎那婊子德行不好，那方面可乱了。朋友又丑，又是个长车妇，喜欢到处搬弄是非。她跟淼哥有一腿，我知道，那是为了房租，没有感情在里边。要是淼哥想要租金够我消耗几天，我早就提早宰了那个老蛋了。
Even the boyfriend says she didn't love you. Everyone says it was dubious. She didn't love you any. What about the fact of the rent money? You say it was just for rent, and there's a 3-month period where now. But could I link that with anything? The confirmation that the relationship was purely monetary.
是，我是有这个小毛病，那又咋子？这个是我的隐私，你们不要去听其他人啥子风言风语。我跟莎莎感情好得很，
Good
虽然
relationship.
他到处造我的谣，
Spoke ill
但我
though.
从来没有怨过他。我跟莎莎一直保持着地下的恋情，我根本不可能杀她。
I don't know. And pregnancy does not come into play yet. I don't really have anything for that, do I? Lost another cell phone. Contact me in this number. Are you stealing her cell phone? Are you stalking her? I am not allowed to make that connection yet. How about the knife?
你们在说啥子？啥子淼哥？哪个是淼哥？
那那是
我这么污蔑人，我要请律师，我告你诽谤。
Knife isn't there. Which one mentions a knife?
太紧张了，可能记错了。我确实没看到他们老夫打莎莎，但是我听到了，我听清楚楚，老夫就是凶手，我不可能听错。何况警官，你看我这个样子，手无缚鸡之力，我咋敢杀人嘛？而且我也没得啥子个理由啊。
Motivation.
刀？
Knife?
刀？
What knife?
哦，当时地上好像是有把刀，看起来还有点眼熟，可能当时吓到了，具体情况有点记不清楚了。
Could I connect those knives together while we're here? While we've emasculated him? No, knife doesn't come into play yet. Then maybe it is focus on entirely the current evidence that we got, the current testimony.
是，我是有这个小毛病。
Illness, privacy,
我不要去听其他啥子风言风语。
don't like gossip, good relationship, spoke ill,
我跟莎莎一直保持地下的联系。
loved each other secretly, wouldn't kill her.
当晚大概9点35吧，我是去了莎莎家，但是是她打电话让我去的。谁知道去了以后，她像个疯子一样跟我吵，我看她情绪太激动，吵了几句就走了。我说强爷，你们这一来二去的审我肯定会晕的。我现在想起来了，当晚莎莎就像个疯子一样，我一进门，二话没说呢，她就拿刀刺我，还好我反应快，就擦破了一点皮，然后我推了她一把就赶紧离开。你知道这女人呐，一旦发了疯可不是好惹的。猪？什么猪？哦， 是今年他过生日我送给他的年玻璃钟，当时我好心好意送给他，还被他臭骂了，说这个过生日送钟真是不知好。施暴，我可没有跟他动手啊，我就推了他一把，我在现场停留时间很短，最多2-3分钟。
Nothing so far, as far as I can see.
旁边右手有这个长车夫，喜欢到处搬弄是非。
Not to
他
gossip.
跟淼哥有一腿，我知道，那可是为了房租，没有感情在里边。要是淼哥省下来的租金够老子消费，
I already tried
我
this
咱能
angle.
挺好混蛋吗？
Because that doesn't connect.
20分钟，我他妈绝对没待那么久！你们是不是不敢想在我头上？无非是我躲监狱嘛！我告诉你，不可能，没门儿！
Ying, have you got anything for me to
莎
work
莎
with
有个
here?
男朋友叫老虎，他俩感情不好，平时老吵架。老虎有时候生气了还会打莎莎。那天晚上我听到老虎在咆哮，我以为他俩又在打架，结果没想到，但是具体的时间我不记得了。当时我还走到门口看了一下，走廊里面空空荡荡的，就听到他俩吵架的声音，吵得很。我还给淼哥发了信息让他管一下。淼哥。 就是租房的那个房东嘛，他真名好像叫陈淼，淼哥的淼不是3个水的那个淼，街坊都知道他那个比较快嘛，你懂的。这个话还是从莎莎口中传出来的，他俩关系平时挺暧昧的，估计有一腿，我们都不敢当着房东叫他淼哥，一叫他就炸毛。
I don't think that Shasha talking about his ejaculations is going to help me out any further right now.
昨天晚上我去找莎莎收房租，刚走到屋门口，我就看个男的从屋头钻出来了。那个男的就是那个老虎，因为他家门没锁，过去我就把门一推开，嚯哟，把我吓惨了。那莎莎一身是血，倒在血泊中。因为当时我手机没电了，我就赶紧去找了个公电话报警。
And I am not sure if his previous lies are going to help me at the present.
哦，我确定哈，到他家时间10点整，因为他电视是开起的，时间开多大，电视里头好像在放个啥子电影叫哦对，共享人生。因为电视上整点是广告，所以说我就记到了时间了。你们不信可以去查新闻的，我们查广告。 以前呢，我跟莎莎也曾经
Once loved each other,
她有个男朋友老虎，
but I tried putting this one into it, didn't connect.
莎莎怕他，我们就只好偷偷摸摸的约会。我记得是有一次，我们2个正在他家约会，
Had to date in secret.
突然就回来了，我害怕，我就不敢一个人去了。我估计脚印应该是那个时候留下的吧。
Maybe this is one of those 3 or 4 marker ones. I don't think they've introduced needing 3 or 4 just yet.
莎莎男朋友老虎是这一片有名的地皮，好吃懒做，成天正经事不干，就晓得跟莎莎要钱。莎莎不给钱呢，他就打莎莎。莎莎呢也想尽办法想跟他分手，但老虎凶，他放话出来，说的是只要再跟他提分手，他就要杀莎莎的命。
What if there's evidence in the nature of the room itself? Because he claims if it was a secret relationship, there wouldn't be any evidence of it, like photographs anyway. Closet was empty, but if he was hiding, that makes sense. And he claims now that he only heard the murder, didn't see it actually. I have about 26 ideas right now. No. So what's he arguing again in the latest one? Latest what he's shouting?
我是有这个小毛病。
Minor illness, what's the matter?
我
Personal?
们不要去听其他啥子风言风语。
Gossiping is
莎莎对他
good,
很
good
像
relationship.
到处找我的药，但我从来没有怨过他。我跟莎莎一直保持着地下的恋
Love
情。
at a secret matter, wouldn't kill her. Loved in a secret matter and wouldn't kill her. There's nothing in report. $2,700 per month. Would the missing 3 months rent be a factor here? No? I have about 16 ideas. What if I gotta pull a video in? I could pull videos in. Ideally, I want to use the testimonies and the evidences and the reports and the whatnots. But I could also pull out memories. Any recent memories that might spark something?
哟，药不能停啊！
说说吧，淼哥。
是啊，我舍不得小毛病，那有啥子？都是他一直保持着地下的年轻，我根本不可能杀他。
没看出来你是身残志坚啊！
Physically weak, mentally strong,
你是
what's
不
in
见
your
棺材不掉
mind?
泪吧？那你说说这是怎么回事？要说杀人动机的话，我们要分析房东这个人物。对于一个男人来说，什么
Thorough analysis for a man, his penis is the most important.
你是点人的嘴也太毒了。
申请搜查房东家的搜查证下来了，要不去房东家看看？
你在这看着，我去房东家里搜查。还有看着点大姐，在我回来之前啊，别让他把这个淼给你气死了啊！
I really hope it's not going to be a memory right
这里
now.
有什么问题吗？我都有点晕了。
Because the last time it was a memory, it was framed in reminding her herself. Okay, help me out. Something connect here. Something connect. Something connect. Something connect. Nothing connects. I've paired it with every single testimony. Maybe I gotta pair something else first. Memory, refresh me here.
哟，药不能停啊！
说说吧，淼哥。
是啊，我舍不得小毛病，那有啥子？这是我的隐私，我不要去听其他
I guess with the latest testimony.
说他到处找我的药，我从来没有怨过他，因为莎莎一直保持地下的年轻，我根本不可能杀他。
没看出来你是身残志坚啊，魅力挺足的。老贾，你说呢？
你是不见棺材不掉。
Physically weak but mentally strong, and he's starting to fall apart, it seems.
魅力挺足的。老贾，你说呢？
你是不见棺材不掉泪吧？那你说说这是怎么回事？掉泪吧。
Refuse to be convinced.
你是不见棺材不掉泪
Okay,
吧？
faced with the grim
那你
reality.
说说这是怎么回事？
Is it not the pregnancy? Because what I feel is that at some point it's gotta come back to the pregnancy. Since she was sleeping with the boyfriend and the landlord. And that's plenty of reason for him to be jealous. It doesn't just have to be about him gaining the Mao nickname. And we've already established that everything the landlord said previously is a lie or potentially a lie. Gotta find something for now, right? It's gotta be for now. Where is the for now? Missing cell phone. 2 chargers. What if this wasn't the victim's cell phone? What if he took her cell phone and accidentally left his behind? What did the message even say again? Lost another cell phone, contact me at this number. Busy person, inconvenient to say, let's talk in face. Boss Yang, did not see today. Nothing here explicitly says who it is. 778-20092 is all the same one. 198. This is the same phone being seen at the same time after they find the crime scene. And the battery percent is different each time. We have missing knives from. Oh, now it. See.
厉害。
I tried to connect the knives before, in a different way, and only now, in this specific way, it's working.
这把刀怎么看都是这个刀组里面的，而且房东家的刀具里面刚好又少了
And
这
there's
把刀。
other valid opportunities outside the knife too, like dosing cell phone and everything else.
这就是那把刀。小李，把他追加的问题里问问这个淼哥。
这把刀你有印象吧？
哦，这把刀我是说看起来有点眼熟，但警官你听我说哈，这把刀丢了起码有半年了。
Half a year.
我上次看到它还在6月份儿。你晓得我平时也不咋做饭，那刀买起就放在那儿客气的，我也不晓得它咋个弄丢了呀。冤枉！
This is such bad acting. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. You are making this up, sir.
这样掉进黄河都洗不清了。
Then confess. Count up your sins already.
有趣，快收工了。
Oh, we're done? Cool.
房东家里面的那部女士手机的数据恢复了。
Oh, they got the data for the female phone? New memory. Memory unlocked the cell phone. Why do I feel like memory unlocked the cell phone means drag unlock the cell phone up here and then drag the cell phone down there? What, Zoku, you think this is machine translation? Nuh-uh, this is bespoke. This is curated. Oh, we got saucy pictures. Okay, female phone. Women's SMS. December 3rd. The white phone goes from December 2nd to December 2nd. I lost another cell phone, contact at this number, so to make you think that this is the new one. But this is after. Several sexy photos. I need 5 million RMB. Will inform you how to do later, otherwise you'll be utterly discredited. Besides, don't call policemen, otherwise I'll send your pictures to everyone. I made mistakes, can we talk? This is my cell phone. Surely you think that there are pictures. These are true pictures. You could revenge me, whatever. If you don't give me the money and come to look for me, I will send your pictures to everyone. So this is the true reason then? The pregnancy is a red herring? The impotency is a red herring? He was being blackmailed? And he murdered for the pictures, perhaps? As someone ethnically Chinese, you'll take refuge in saying your countrymen are machines. Oh, Zogu. I am not sure how to take that. Wait for my notice. December 3rd again. 8892, etc., etc., etc. Congratulations on becoming a fast loan preferred customer. 50,000 credits only today. Borrowed 10,000 yuan. Daily interest will be as low as 1.4 yuan. Really? Reply TD. Unsubscribe TD. Landlord. Baby, I miss you. Please come to my house. Come here. Do not need to pay the rent this month. I miss you. Having prepared a gift for you, and the gift is death. Wait, this is before April, June, July. Reporting me to lower my social credit, Zoku, too bad. As a Pacifica person who desires strong Pacific regionalism and lessen colonialism, I'm already on rock bottom social credit. You are a bitch. How could you tell everyone our affairs? You said I have premature ejaculation. Why don't you get just... Oh my goodness. You have to pay the rent this month. I'll kick you out if you dare say another word. July 3rd, he's acting up. And lo and behold, July, she's got to pay rent again. Come to my house. I miss you. Come on over. You're a bitch. Can I connect those? The fact that suddenly the payments come in again? No, not yet. What else have we got in here? Saucy photographs. The phone is unlocked. Unlock the female phone. No. Hold up. Hold up.
Yo.
Hold up. There's a locked 12th memory. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, what? So we went directly from don't stop taking pills, face of the truth, to the knife, and then unlocking the phone. Does this mean that there was another piece of evidence that could have linked to something? I do believe so. Several pictures of victims. June 20th, 2017. 2017? Given by the guy last night. Cute and will protect me. It's the garrote, isn't it? She's wearing the garrote. It was a present from her obsessed landlord, and it became a method of her death. That's what I'm thinking. Several pictures is too. Okay, several sexy pictures. The first one is saucy, but not exactly completely NSFW. It looks about Twitch safe, but just in case I get extra spicy. I got the sensitivity screen on standby. If it were me, I wouldn't use a phone to shoot these things. I'm really ashamed. I have to take a good look. Okay, so it's the same angle, etc., nothing naughty. Same. It's pretty much just patty cake. And all of it kept tastefully covered by the blanket, so... Wait, whose face is this anyway? Mole on the left cheek. It's all the same person, right? I think so. Strong, angular jaw. That is definitely not Mr. Quick Ejaculator. No, is that your boyfriend? No, this is somebody else. A third person. Further complication. And what is this from again? What's the timestamp? Victim and Tiger. Was there only one piece of clothing for Sasha and yeah, they were the same clothes all the time. It's a shame I can't actually move. Like, pan around while zoomed in, because I want to look at that mole on his face. And see if it matches, if she's having a relationship with future Tiger. But it doesn't seem so. I think there was simply a third older man, so the question becomes... Who was she blackmailing exactly? And if the pregnancy is going to come into play at any point, whose baby then? What to match these several sexy pictures with? Landlord 12, Landlord 14. There is one missing piece of evidence. Okay.
哦，这把刀我是说看起来有点眼熟，但今晚你听我说哈，这把刀丢我起码有半年了。我上次看到它还在6月份，你晓得我平时不咋做饭，那刀买起就放在客气的，我也不晓得它咋弄丢了呀。冤枉啊！我真的不是杀人犯啊！我这样偷情狂我都洗不清了啊。
You claim the knife is from June, or went missing in June. He kind of has an out.
PogChamp.
Track 0, thank you so much for the sub. A streak of 3 so far, thank you again, buddy. Cutters on top were new. It says hasn't been used at a glance. Which kind of has a loophole if he doesn't cook much. But it also says to look new. So perhaps he didn't go missing in June. No, it doesn't connect. It's gotta be something else, right? There's very clearly a missing 12th memory and a missing 13th testimony. What is testimony 12 again?
我是有这个小毛病，那有啥子？这是我的隐私，你们不要去听其他啥子风言风语。
Gossip no good. Good
所以
relationship.
他到处找我的药，但我从来没有怨过他。我跟莎莎一直保持着地下的恋情，我根本不可能杀他。
Loved in a secret manner. Loved in a secret manner. Did you now? Nothing. Wait, that's the wrong one. Doesn't connect. But it should logically connect to the account book. And the account book or that could go with Tiger's, yeah, I knew they were fucking, but it's only for the rent.
2个省下来的租金。
I think, though, that much like 13, 12 is probably related to pairing some evidence with some other evidence. Because I tried slapping everything in the node world on a testimony of Landlord 12 and nothing came out. But knife to knife rest gave us 13 and the phone unlock. So something else has to work too, yeah? Because this stuff came from the warrant on the landlord's house himself, so maybe something new from there? Ah, track 0 is the best drugs. It turns out that the landlord is infamous among his tenants for being a really quick ejaculator. It's that kind of male disease. And apparently the angle we're going with is not that he murdered her because of a potential cross-pregnancy conflict between him and the other boyfriend. But no, it's because everybody knows that he's a world champ sprinter. That's the angle we're going with right now, to get more information out of him. Lost a cell phone, contact at this number. Maybe if we don't know yet about whose cell phone is whose. Victim's phone? Female phone? Both? Together? Is now the era of 2 phone chargers and I lost my phone? It is not. What about all 3? Nothing. Or the 2 phones and I lost my phone. I lost my phone with the 2 chargers. No? 2 chargers but 1 phone? 2 chargers but another phone? 2 chargers in both phones? How about the sneakers with your secret love? Sneakers with your good relationship. Sneakers with, yeah, and you were fucking. Sneakers with, it was a terrible relationship. No, no, no. Could I glean his shoe type? No, I can't glean shoe type from this grainy footage. Imagine if you had to estimate the soul type from that split second. Although maybe you could piece out the kind of shoes he's wearing from the top. And I'm still not quite sure what he's wearing. Or what he's holding. Maybe it's a belt? These are black. Well, it's also a black and white video grayscale footage though, so color fidelity is not at play at all. So, at this point, he gives testimony 12. Minor illness, good relationship, spoke ill of him. Loving relationship. Maybe I could connect the loving relationship to the threats. Really? I can't connect those two together? A loving relationship when, baby, I miss you, please come to my house, come here, no rent this month, I miss you. You're a bitch. How could you tell everyone about your premature ejaculations? Get yourself killed? Those don't link? Would it link to? Would anything link to Tiger's testimony that it was only ever for the money? No? How about a present from him? And here's your present. This is healthy. I mean, I'm not gonna throw any stones with some of the relationships I've had. Oh yeah, but the power dynamic. The very fact that he's a landlord and pursuing a relationship with one of his tenants. And there's a reason that such relationships are kind of discouraged and have such shady power dynamics to them. Because landlords kind of like having the ability to lord that power over for sexual favors. That's not even just joking about it. The instances of sexual harassment from landlords went up during the start of the pandemic when people were a lot more strapped for cash and a bit worried about how on earth they're going to afford their rent. Surprise, surprise, here's landlords all across the country saying, well, you know, there's this option. It's not exactly a secure position where the one being solicited has an easy way to say no from, when their ability to live is at risk. Say no, lose the apartment. Say no, the rent goes up. Put to tie together.
哟，药不能停啊！
说说吧，淼哥。
是啊，家里年轻，我根本不可能杀他。
没看出来你是身
Physically
残志
weak,
坚啊
mentally strong.
毅力挺足的。老强，你说呢？
你是不见棺材不掉泪吧？那你说说，这是怎么回事儿？
So. After this point, we got the knife. We put the knife to the knife rack, and that gave us a bit more. Do we have to break him by finding one other piece of irrefutable evidence? Because we got 13. That tells me I skipped a step. The knife was good, but the knife is second. What on earth was there else? Can't be the money, there's no flip. Clean shoes, we didn't wear them. At least not out. Footprints are the same from the wardrobe. Maybe they're indoor shoes? Maybe he's nice and wears these at her place? Landlord's fingerprints, footprints on the crime scene. Footprints inside the wardrobe don't match his shoes until we found said wardrobe shoes. Maybe these are special murdery shoes. And he simply didn't want anybody to know that he was there. If I could read, then maybe there's some other clue in the newspapers. But these have got to be old papers, aren't they? Because 2014. And I'm pretty sure the game takes place 2016. Where's a year? I'm pretty sure I saw a year somewhere. December 3rd, 10:02. Urban map. Home of the host and all the way around. So you came a long way around to collect rent at 10 at night. Autopsy report. Maybe the fact that he said he heard everything, but all he talks about is a clock. That's nothingness.
太紧张了，可能记错了。我确实没看到他们老虎打莎莎，但是我听到了，我听得清清楚楚的，老虎就是凶手，我不可能听错。何况警官，你看我这个样子，手无缚鸡之力的，我咋敢杀人嘛？而且我也没得杀人的理由啊。
What's my motivation, maybe? Because we got cell phone stuff. What's my motivation? Sexy pictures? The impotency? The phone? You want the phone back? Phone because phone's got messages of blackmail? Of your blackmail? Of scams? Can I link anything in the messages to her?
Yo， 要去，快收工了。收工？房东家里面的那部女士手机的数据恢复了。厉害，这把刀怎么看都是这个刀组里面的，而且房东家的刀具里面刚好又少了这把刀，有这么巧合的事？所有的巧合都是有意而为之，这就是那把刀。小李，把他指甲的问题里问问这个淼哥。
Let's say.
有这么巧合的事？所有的巧合都是有意而为之。
Coincidences deliberately made.
把他指甲的问题里问问这个淼哥。
这把刀你有印象吧？
哦，这把刀是说看起来有点严实。警官，你听我说哈，这把刀对我起码有半年了。我上次看到它还在6月份。你晓得我平时不咋做饭，那刀买起就放在客气的，我也不晓得它咋弄丢了呀。冤枉啊！我真的不是杀人犯啊！我这下偷听话我都洗不清了啊。
How about your very threatening messages with, oh no, I can't be a murderer now? Fingerprints and footprints were on the crime scene. The shoes weren't dirty, right? Because it says clean shoes, a pair of clean shoes, the changed shoes are clean. But he's not carrying any shoes back here. He is carrying a belt or something. You can kind of see the buckle in a few frames. And you carry nothing with you. I got too many testimonies to work with. Could I link the fact that he has this cell phone to any of his prior testimonies? The phone doesn't link to any prior testimony. And I can't link it to any SMS, can I? Nuh-uh. You know, kind of think of it, this phone was found next to her. Was that also a plant? It claims victim's cell phone, but nothing on the SMSs on this cell phone really relate to her directly. They're pretty ambiguous, but this one is unambiguously hers. Can I work with that at all? No password. Fools of the 4th detective team determined the cell phone was used by the deceased. But that's the 4th team saying so. If the 4th team says so, that doesn't mean it's true. Could I link that to anything? I don't think so. I don't think it goes anywhere. What about battery level? Because the first SMS goes from 41% to 36 to 32. The battery drains super fast, taking 3 screenshots. %41 to 88. They got a whole jolt partway through. Then back down to 49. Somebody is playing phone games with the evidence phones, and that's why the battery keeps oscillating. How about this? Victim and Tiger. And the several sexy pictures doesn't connect. But those several sexy pictures are neither the Tiger nor the landlord. Simply says female's phone unlocked. There are a few testimonies from the landlord where he talks about how loving the relationship was.
我跟莎莎也曾经相爱过，他有男朋友老虎嘛，给他坐过牢，是个无坚不摧的魔鬼。莎莎怕他，我们就只好偷偷摸摸的约会。我记得是有一次，我们两个正在他家约会，后来他有男朋友老虎突然就回来了，我害怕，我就突然就回头去了。我估计脚印应该是那个时候留下来吧。
Could I connect that to his abusive messages? No? Does he have anything else where he talks about how much he loved her?
哦，这把刀的视说看起来有点
My
眼熟。
familiar, you're
我真的
wrong.
不是啥都干啊！我这样丢丢的，我也不晓得他咋个弄丢的啊！不是，你晓得我平时不咋做饭，我当晚起就放在壳啊！冤枉！我这样偷听话我都洗不清了啊！你们在说啥子？啥子苗哥？哪个是苗哥？我不允许你们警方这么污蔑人！我要请律师，我告人诽谤！
Slender.
太紧张了，可能记错了。我确实没看到他们。老夫就是凶手，我不可能听错。何警官，你看我这样子，手无缚鸡之力，我咋敢杀人嘛？而且我也没得啥子的理由啊。
Motivation? Do we have additional motivation? No, not additional motivation.
刀？啥子刀？哦，当时地上好像是有把刀，看起来还有点眼熟，可能当时吓到了，具体嘛有点记不清楚了。啊，那种情况，我直接出去就没命了啊！我是听到外头没动静了，过了好一会儿我才敢偷偷摸摸出去，起码有几分钟的样子。我出去就看莎莎已经死在外头了，我蹲在睡旁边地上，我样子之吓人，我想报警。
Saw Sasha dead with the broken clock lying beside her. And no mention at all about the knife sticking out of her chest. Please tell me this connects. No? That's no obvious contradiction. It's like, oh, I saw the clock beside her. But not that? Not anything else? The garrote I could have said missing. But that's pretty prominent, buddy. He also said it was on the floor. Right? He said the knife was on the floor. Did he not?
你们在说啥子？啥子苗哥？哪？是，我是。太紧张了，可能记错了。我确实没看到他们老夫打莎莎，但是我听到了呀，我听得清清楚楚的，老夫就是凶手，我不可能听错。破坏警官，你看我这个样子，手无缚鸡之力的，我咋敢杀人嘛？而且我也没得啥子的理由啊。刀？啥子刀？ 我当时地上好像是有把刀。
Knife on the floor.
我当时吓到了。
Knife on the floor? On the floor, you say? No, doesn't matter. Knife on the floor doesn't connect anywhere. There's no footprints in the blood, right? The blood's all clean on that account. They go out of their way to report the shoes as being clean. But the glove on her one hand is pretty odd. Broken glass. Phone is way too clean. We're never gonna do anything about the glove though, are we? Yeah, no footprints. Something at all with the urban map? We know the place of occurring the case and the home of the host. But I don't see how that could help me at all here. Reporting time, is it going to help out? Pregnancy continues to dangle in front of me, saying this is our motivation without actually coming into play at any moment. While trying to track down the devs, you learn that both China and Canada are fighting over the CIGA name. China Canada Independent Game Awards. They could both have it, right? No reason why they can't. Like how we have both the World Wildlife Fund and the World Wrestling Federation. There's a camera where we saw the landlord go in and out. I forgot China refuses to share. Oh no, Zoku. My geographic neighbors back in the homeland are among the South China Sea, so I fully understand the government's policy on sharing.
Yo.
If there's two pieces of evidence to come out of this little bit here.
Maybe it
ties back to that. The whole refuse to be convinced until face of the grim reality. That's why we put the knives together and be like, hey, this is your knife. If there's some really obvious thing. He's already explained the shoes, so I don't think it's going to be the shoes. You just know that, alright, confirmation, the shoes are there. Oh no, Zoku, that's totally sincere. As far as I'm concerned, taking the human voice and then chopping it up and recombining it into music is the purest musical expression. It's the exact same thing one does with strings or with wind through a tube, but with the very concept of audio and syllables. That is art. I would never joke about that. How about the phone? What if I just pick an object and then slap everything to it? Even if it doesn't fit. Phone in the phone doesn't work. Yeah, I remember the WWF scandal. I was a kid back then, and even though I never watched wrestling, but all my friends did, child, innocent, naive, bratty me still felt that, oh man, that's dumb. I don't know about the panda WWF, I know about the wrestling WWF, and because that's my awareness, they shouldn't take that away. Nobody has said anything about a cell phone, but I'm going to slap everything to cell phone anyway. Clearly a cell phone in his pocket as he walked away. Victim. I'm really just going to have to combine everything at least once to everything, aren't I? No idea. I have no idea. Is it the glass shards? He hasn't mentioned the glass breaking. The broken clock, perhaps? 9:40? Which was a couple of minutes after he was seen leaving? Time stayed at 9:40. There's no other time on here, are there? This is December 3rd anyway. The crime was like December 5th or 4th. July 3rd, ejaculation nickname. And the rent returns. Which could connect. It could totally connect, but story-wise we are not there yet. That's probably why. I totally bypassed the knife thing, because I'm pretty sure I must have tried this at some point, just not at the right time. Okay, alright. I'm gonna give myself another BRB. And I promise it's not to look at a guide. I just gotta refresh myself and refresh my tea. and come back at this with a couple of minutes of not staring at the same evidence over and over. So give me a sec, go stretch your legs.
My name is Harry Mason. I'm in town on vacation. Have you seen a little girl anywhere? I'm looking for my daughter. This may sound really off the wall, but listen to me. 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 My name is Harry Mason. I'm in town on vacation. My name is Harry Mason. I'm in town on vacation. My name is Harry Mason. I'm in town on vacation. My name is Harry Mason. I'm in town on vacation. Harry Mason. Harry Mason. My name is Harry Mason. I'm in town on vacation. My name is Harry Mason. I'm in town on vacation. My name is Harry Mason. I'm in town on vacation. Harry Mason. Harry Mason, 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 Harry Mason. You've got to believe me. Harry Mason, Harry Mason, Harry Mason, Harry Mason, Harry Mason, Harry Mason. I came here for a vacation. 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 My name is Harry Mason. I'm in town for a vacation. Came here for a vacation. Came here for a vacation. Came here for a vacation. My name is Harry Mason. I'm in town for a vacation. Came here 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 for a vacation. My name is Harry Mason. I'm in town for a vacation. Came here for a vacation. Came here for a vacation. Came here for a vacation. I just got here. Listen to me. Harry Mason, 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 Harry Mason. My name is Harry Mason. I'm in town on vacation. Harry Mason, Harry Mason, Harry Mason, Harry Mason, Harry Mason, Harry Mason for a vacation. Harry Mason, Harry Mason, Harry Mason, Harry Mason, Harry Mason, Harry Mason.
Daddy, help me. Daddy, where are you?
Cheryl! Cheryl! My name is Harry Mason. Cheryl. My name is Harry Mason. I'm in town on vacation. Cheryl. Just got here for a vacation. My name is Harry Mason.
Harry, you were having a bad dream.
Harry Mason, 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 Harry Mason. My name is Harry Mason. I'm in town on vacation.
Thanks for that, Soku. The change of music is definitely a good change of pace. But kind of think of it, this game is pretty quiet, isn't it, in general? There's not really any background music, except for like a few cutscene times. So maybe what I'm really missing, what's really missing, is a bit of thinking music to go with this. There we go. Just like for, what was it? Sherlock Holmes, Crime and Punish? Wasn't any background music at all, so gotta put the Wii out. Okay, where we left off, we got the phone. We probed him on the night. But there's a missing 12th memory. We couldn't find the dev's actual online present track. Maybe the company name is Amplified. Maybe it could be a stylistic choice. Testimony 12. Testimony 14. This really makes me feel like I should have gotten something first before this.
哦，这把刀我是说看起来有点眼熟，但警官你听我说，
My familiar, but with missing a G.
我上次挑他还在6月份，你晓得我平时不咋做饭，我刀买起就放在客气的，我也不晓得他咋个弄丢了呀。啊，冤枉啊！我真的不是杀人犯啊！我这样偷情话我都洗不清了啊。
And then after that point, the female phone unlocks, and we get picture, 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 and SMS, SMS, SMS. So maybe maybe I have to think in terms as if the mobile phone was not unlocked yet. You just want to know where they were located, going to assume Shanghai. Because that's what they always are for all the game jams and presentations. Your guess is as good as mine. I know absolutely nothing about the Chinese game development scene. All I know is that every once in a while, a cool one pops up on my Steam queue, and so I pick it up. Speaking of which, maybe the reason it's no real soundtrack is because there's localization issues, that they couldn't step into the minefield that is trying to get getting music's licensed for distribution in the Americas. A few conferences in the different cities. Shanghai is definitely the biggest you've seen. Really? Big gamer crowds in Shanghai for their conferences? And not a single, what's his name? Jeff Keighley? Jeff Niley? Something like that? Not a single ghost of Spike TV past presence to be seen? Video surveillance isn't gonna help me out anymore. Anything in the report that might bamboozle him. Two hired white guy girl for presenting stuff, that's still more legitimate. That is more legitimate than the ghost of Spike TV past. Oh, that's so cute, look at that! That blood drop makes a heart shape? Which probably isn't gonna help me. And that's kind of a Pac-Man ghost over there, that's like Clyde. Landlord's report. I've already pushed him on his lies, right? Maybe I could find like a reason for him lying? Maybe the urban map plus him going where? Where's he going? Where's he coming from? Where were the shoes for surveillance video 2? Surveillance video 2 and anything? The phone lock could work, because the phone was locked at the time. Maybe if I skip Memory 12 for now, and Testimony 13 for now, and see if I can't pull something out of the phone. The phone gave us loving pictures with her boyfriend. Pictures of herself. Given to me by that guy last night, June 20th. She's got a necklace on now. Does she have a necklace? Over here. She does. She is wearing the red necklace. And several saucy but tasteful pictures with all the naughty bits covered up by the blanket. Which has really got to be overheating, because this is really thick as far as blankets go. But for the sake of modesty, that's the same sheets, isn't it? Blue with the star patterns. Yeah, same sheets. It's It's all sweat. It is, Jack, but you know, some people love the smell of the sweat. The stank is kind of an appeal. For some. That's just the screws and connectors, isn't it? I keep thinking there might be something, but just that. Same bed. Is that the connection I should make? Same bed? That's no connection? What about the missing snowman? Because there's no snowman. There's a tea kettle. The tea kettle's still there. We cannot make these connections yet. I bet you all these tangents that I keep trying to try are going to come up later. But they're just not going to work for whatever it is I'm getting now.
这把刀怎么看都是这个刀组里面的，而且房东家的刀具里面刚好有少了这把刀，有这么巧合的事？所有的巧合都是有意而为之，这就是那把刀。
All coincidences deliberately made.
这把刀你有印象吧？
哦，这把刀是说看起来有点眼熟。
And so he goes into his testimony, and then called it a day because I'm off the phone.
有趣，快收工了。
收工？
房东家里面的那部女士手机的数据恢复了。
What do you want for? Do I gotta pull up a guide? I don't want to look up a guide.
是，我是有这个小毛病，那有啥子？都是我的隐私，你们不要去听其他啥子风言风语。
Gossip is no good. Good relationship. Gossip is no good. Good relationship, and I never blamed her. Does not connect to I miss you, come to my house, you don't gotta pay rent this month, I miss you, got you a gift. June 19th, got you a gift, and then June 20, you can see the snowman behind her. And then you're a bitch, how could you tell everyone? Doesn't contradict good relationship. Spoke ill, never blamed her. Loved each other in secret. Wouldn't kill her, you just, how did you put it? Why don't you get yourself killed? Pay the rent or I'll kick you out if you dare to say another word? Several sexy photos is probably for... this unknown third party then, isn't it? Because that's not the boyfriend, and that's definitely not the landlord. Where's the up close at his face? Yeah, a different person entirely. She's got small change, but I somehow doubt that's everything she asked for. Well, let's try to connect something. The snowman on the 12th. Was that the 12th or the 9th? Snowman on the 20th. I'm assuming it's snowman. Or the necklace, who knows, it's something that she got. It is June 19th, the day before. Having prepared a gift for you. Do I just connect the victim's cell phone, the first initial one, to the text not being hers? I tried this already. I've desperately tried all this already. Maybe just a cell phone completely? Just drop the cell phone on him? What if it's unlock the cell phone? Unlock the cell phone paired with something else. Unlock the cell phone with the things of the cell phone. Unlock cell phone with the saucy pictures. Black Knight with the saucy photos. Account book, perhaps? Because the phone hasn't been unlocked yet. Does account book go to anything? If it's a testimony with a testimony. How many combinations could I make out of all these together? I could look it up. Do I dare look it up? I'm tempted to look it up. I don't want to look it up, but I'm really slowly tempted right now. What if I simply look at the Steam discussion forums and see if anybody says anything that sounds familiar? Game won't save after quitting and keeps resetting. Oh no. With no reply. I do have saves, don't I? How to reset data. Go to C, username and delete. Okay, maybe it auto saves. And a lot in a language I cannot read. Anyone having cleared the game, so I could cutscene 23. Wow! Fancy guy here in 2018 got all the way to cutscene 23. Translation, the game is a wonderful idea, but do not dare to solve a game like this in English. Subtitles would be great if you could translate by yourself, recommend in your language. That's okay. What if I give a cursory glance to user guides? It's not in Chinese! Okay, so I can't accidentally find any spoilers on Steam. What if I Google it? Not Flash Game Visitor, but that was cool too. Not by Zbarf. Okay. Alright. So, a few video walkthroughs on YouTube. And all the textual ones are not English. But do I dare? Do I sully this endeavor by looking up what the next step is supposed to be?
哦，这把刀我是说看起来有点眼熟。
Life is familiar.
听我说哈，这把刀对我起码有半年了，我上次看到还在6月份。你晓得我平时不咋做饭，刀买起就放点客气的。
Do I connect the knife to your violent threats? No. Clarion Strategy Guide recommended that friends who have a brush do not have to read it. Since I felt that the difficulty of the game is really too high, I have friends who refunded the money, sorted out the steps to solve the puzzle to give you some hints, recommended think for yourself, because this really is an interesting game. I'm glad you think so, guide writer. Friends who are stuck to the point of collapse, let's have a look. First thing to say is that the game has so-called 3 branch lines, but in fact you can complete the achievements of the 3 branch lines at one time. In the middle of the game. 3 places. No, let's not look at that. The clue unlocks steps. Let's see, we're at what, 13 or so? Landlord Testimony 12 plus Tiger Testimony 5 plus Ledge. Ooh, this is a 3v1, is that why? Because Tiger 5 is all about how, yeah, I know they're fucking, but it's just for the rent. And the game has warned before that some things might require 3. But I've tried 3 before. See, it's like... It's tough, because sometimes you think this is going to work in whatever combination. But it won't unlock anything at just the right time. A good relationship. I'm pretty sure that I've linked these things several times already. It just wasn't at the correct moment. Yeah, that's what it was then.
啥咋回事？我真的不晓得，这能说明啥子？
哟，当自己是硬茬是吧？小李，跟淼哥理论理论。
账本上面记录着你在4、5、6月没有收被害者的房租。根据老虎的口供，被害者与你是达成了某种交易，也就是说，用身体抵偿。
And there's also multiple ways you could have come to this conclusion. Like, not only have I tried this exact same combination several times to see if something would happen, but it wasn't the right time, but you could also feasibly link the account book with the text messages that straight up say, hey, come have sex, and you won't have to pay rent. There are multiple valid ways to get the idea, because this is very linear. There's not really any other way but the one true path to turn those ideas into action, though.
但奇怪的是，从今年7月到现在，你还是每个月收了被害者的房租。
I really am gonna get an aneurysm.
第一个，你与被害者的关系从7月的时候就已经结束了。第二个，你被取外号应该是6月或7月吧，而你一直对这个外号耿耿于怀。试想一下，如果是2个热恋的人，还会在乎那点房租吗？
这个，不要给他任何喘息的机会，冲上去撕碎他！
Russian.
我承认 不然是我翻了脸了。今朝背后秒我长秒我短的。不过警官，这么多个月下来，早就淡了。我要是想杀他，我早就弄死他了。我何必等到现在呢？我啥子理由一定要在那天杀他呢？
Because now there's a pregnancy too. We got proof of the pregnancy. So we got memory 12. We got testimony 13. So now that we have 12 and 13, we connected the knife that was missing since June, so he says. And we have confirmation of the relationship. Could we connect that to the violent text messages? But it might be multiple things, is the thing. What about our missing phone? Missing phone and something. Missing phone of the violent texts. Unlock the phone and hey, there's violent text, so I'll just unlock the phone now to violent texts. Knife and the violent texts. Accounting book and the violent texts. The present. No, the present doesn't show up anywhere. How about the blackmail? Can we do the blackmail and the sexy pictures now? Now being the operative word, because you gotta really think about what's going on here. What about the very fact that her phone was in his place? Okay, and peek at a guide again. Lounge and drugs, and testimony, knife rack and the murder weapon knife. I'm only giving a very cursory glance, but I see now that several pornographic pictures is part of the next step. Several pornographic pictures and what? And the bedroom, maybe? Because a bedroom, we got pictures of it. Several pornographic pictures. The boyfriend only knows that she's sleeping with the landlord. Does he know about this too? Does it relate at all to the pregnancy? Several pornographic pictures of the fact that her phone was found in his room. Okay, back to the guide. This playthrough has been sullied. Knife rack plus knife. Newspaper's on the table. Aw, come on. I can't read it though. Wait. I should recognize a face, shouldn't I? I think I should recognize a face. Because that's his face, isn't it? Whoa! Okay, who was he?
我就说这个人怎么那么眼熟？他呀，是我之前大学
Oh,
的
but
教
of
授，
course.
一个德高望重的博士生导师、学科带头人。报纸上说他最近好像要评选一个国际性的大奖了。这种高级知识分子会做出这种事
Yeah, senior intellects have sex too.
你想不到的还多呢。
你们发现没有？被害者家中收集的这些报纸，每一张上面都有你那名教授的新闻。显然，这些报纸都是被害者刻意收集的。
这是为什么呢？ 一个是陪侍小姐，一个是大学教授，这2个人怎么也联系不到一块儿啊？
万物都有缘呗，只能去问问教授本人了。
Why do I
你
feel
们去
like
吧
he cares about the，
争
collapse?
取在你们回来之前，我把淼哥给拿下来。
教授，我们是……
我知道你们是谁，也知道你们早晚都会找到我的。
再谈谈吧。
我知道这事儿迟早得曝光，不过我还是希望你们警方能够保密。
Well, we're gonna take the exact same fee as her that if you want to be a secret.
现在对我来说是关键时期，一旦爆出桃色事件的话，我多年的努力可就完了。情况是这样的，我和莎莎是在一家酒楼认识的，她是那里的服务员。因为她和我是同乡，便多聊了几句。当晚贪杯，酒醉后不省人事。醒来后，发现我和莎莎睡在她的出租屋里，真是作孽。因为我有爱人，而且你们也知道我是有身份的人，
So he's also got
所
motivation.
以我便把这事儿。
But is it motivation enough to absolutely brutalize her?
那么我们就单刀直入了，那敲诈是怎么回事？
一不错，步步错。12月3号，我收到了一条敲诈短信，
The girl
还有一
is
些不堪入
pregnant.
目的图片。发信人正是莎莎。不瞒您说，最近我正为此事而苦恼。我一个大学教授，虽然工资不低，但一次性让我拿出500万元来，
The professor's
这
actually
是
well
不可
paid.
能的事儿。
现在问题是，莎莎已经死了。
什么？莎莎遇害了？你们来的目的就是为了这个呀？12月4号那天晚上，我一直在家。我知道口说无凭。我爱人在12月4号晚上10点20分发过一条朋友圈，当时我正在给她洗脚。这是我唯一能拿得出来的当天晚上在家的证
You
据。
were washing your feet. Ergo, she did not see
你
you.
们怀疑我
Yeah?
是凶手的话，我怎么可能在35分钟之内回到家里呢？
Can we get his house on the urban map?
我们可没说过莎莎遇害了，我们只说她已经死了。
而且我们也没怀疑您是凶手。
Oh, but now we do, don't we?
对不起，我有些敏感了。最近这件事情上压力很大，我有些乱。
He's gotta check his Pokemon Go real
你
quick.
看，就是这条朋友圈。
好了，教授，我们今天就询问到这儿。关于您的隐私，我们是一个字都不会透露的。如果再有需要的话，我们还会再联系您。
再见，教授。
好的，再见。
Okay, let's hope that it's more
关于这
straightforward
位
from
教
here.
授，你怎么看？
有些看不透。不过我们可以问问他周围邻居。
Is this his neighborhood? Can we get evidence here? 3 tiers of testimony. Urban map updated. Pictures of the professor's Facebook. Neighbor testimony, professor student. Okay, let's see what we got now.
不过我还是希望你们警方能够。
Keep it a secret. Critical stage. She was a waitress. Drunk. Hold on, what?
醒来后，酒醉后不省人事。
Drunk and unconscious.
醒来后，发现我和莎莎
Sleeping together at her house.
这是作孽。因为我有爱人，而且你们也知道。
Drunk and unconscious, you said, and then you woke up, right? Right? You were drunk and unconscious, you were taken advantage of, and when you woke up the next day, you were mortified? That is why, you had such a happy look going at it with the sun, with the morning light? Lies!
一步错，步步错。12月3号，我收到了一条敲诈短信，
Threatening message, embarrassing pictures in the message.
不瞒您说，最近我正为此事而苦恼。 我一个大学教授，虽然工资不低，但一次性让我拿出500万元来。
5 million yuan. Was it 5 million? Or is that a zero extra than I remember? Yeah, 5 million RMB. At home, December 4th, Evan is needed, 10:40, Facebook message. He was simply confused. Was he washing his wife's feet? Is that it? Because he's kept like squatting on the ground. There's a basin or bowl in front of him. And the time says 10:20, very conspicuously. Very suspiciously, conspicuously 10:20 p. Oh, so look at all those outlets. Report. He does live all the way out there. But this looks reasonably like a kind of close by city area. Unless these on-ramps and off-ramps are massive. I could see him driving down within a half-hour time and then driving back up. If the professor has his own car. Yeah, but that doesn't mean that he doesn't have a libido.
我们教授是一个时间观念很强的人，平时对时间苛刻到了一种近乎变态的程度。我们平时上课迟到1秒钟都会完蛋。教授跟我们说过，在做实验上每1秒钟都特别重要，所以我们心中一定不能没有时间的观念。
So he's punctual.
什么？杀他遇害了？你们来的目的就是为了这个？12月4号那天晚上，我一直在家。
Home on night, December 4th. Wife sent Facebook message to washing feet. How could I come home in 35 minutes? We didn't tell him when the murder was, did we? "35 minutes from 10:20 would be about 9:45, right?" This is December 3rd, so it's the night before. So that doesn't help me out any. December 3rd again. And then the landlord during the relationship. And there's still a missing 14. Oh my goodness, how do I keep missing stuff? What else could I possibly be missing then? Because that was by putting the pornographic picture and the newspaper together. What else could we do? What else could we do? Edgar, could I connect you at all to your girlfriend? The fact that What's-His-Face said she was scared of you? And here you guys are smiling? This is cruel because there's stuff that I want to connect, but even if they're correct, they're not correct right now. What if there's like a minor adjustment where if you find a smart or correct idea, it could glow and be like, ooh, that's a good idea, but not now. Or that doesn't help now or something like that, you know? Sort of like a marker that a combination is an interesting idea that could be worth further thought, just not at this moment. That way, if the player has a good combination, it might refresh it in their mind that, hey, this worked, or this was an interesting thought before. December 4. Okay, looking it up. Several pornographic photos plus newspaper. Dead man's SMS 1. Plus lady's SMS 1. Ooh. Plus the lady's cell phone. Now we get to connect the lost phones.
12月2日，被害者的一部手机丢了。12月3日，这个手机还发出了一条威胁短信，而且这个手机是在房东的家里找到的。那事实不就明摆着的喽？
没错，这个信息就是房东偷了莎莎的手机发出去的。他想敲诈别人，又想借别人的手来收拾被害者，一箭双雕啊！小李，马上帮我借别人的手来收拾被害者，一箭。
Perhaps what happened is the landlord stole the phone with old photos and evidence on it, and then blackmailed the professor. And the professor murdered her, thinking that she had the photos, that she was the one doing the blackmailing.
双雕啊！他想敲诈别人，又想借别人的手来收拾被害者，一箭双雕啊！小李，马上问问他怎么回事。
没有什么要解释的吗？
那个手机呢，确实是莎莎的。
Not hiding it?
他一直在背后说我坏话。
And so he stole her phone, landlord?
2号时候偷偷摸钻到他屋头去，想拿走他手机，报复他，顺便看到他短信里面有没有说我坏话。至于那条消息嘛，是我发给我个朋友开玩笑。
A joke you said? Hold on, what?
2号时候偷偷摸钻到他屋头去，想拿走他手机，报复他，顺便看到他短信里面有没有说我坏话。至于那条消
As
息
for
嘛，
that message, a joke you sent to your
开玩笑
friend.
的。
So
那个照片呢，也是我朋友自己照的。我觉得呢，你们没得必要去忙，因为我那个朋友这两天在国外，我都找不到他人。
受不了这个家伙挤牙膏似的交代，完全是在浪费我的时间，我还有通告呢。
No subtitle there. So regardless of whether or not the landlord did the murder, we could get him on break-in and entry, we could get him on theft of the phone and break it into his personal cell phone. We could get him for trying to blackmail the professor. This guy's going down anyway. Okay, so we got your testimony. That you stole the phone and sent the message. Which one has a threatening message?
一步错，步步错。12月3号，我收到了一条敲诈短
A
信。
threatening message, December 3rd.
教授认为发敲诈信息的是莎莎，但房东说他是发给朋友开玩笑的。
Meaning the landlord lied again.
房东在撒谎啊！教授没有理由要骗我们。 而且这么德高望重的人，连出轨的
Characters got nothing to do with
这
this.
种事儿
Only the
有什么
evidence
好隐瞒
does.
的
不错，有做我出手的潜质，到我手底下来怎么样？
你
休想！
说说敲诈教授的事儿吧。
哎，就是那个人呢，就是你们说的教授，我也认不到他。我偷手机的时候呢，那个图片就有了，我就拿来顺便发了一下。
Without a second thought, he said. Sent it without a second thought. Wouldn't you have to know who he was? Several sexy photos, 5 million. Inform me how to later. Some joke. Okay, how do I tie them together now? Professor testimony 2 plus landlord 15, got that. Practice report. Plus several photos. Practice report? There's an autopsy report. Is that going to account that she wears the same dress every day? For the garrote around her neck? Reported reporting time? Reported pregnancy, perhaps? It's the autopsy. Practice report is autopsy report.
师傅，原来你早就发现了。
欧阳才是早就发现了，他故意装作忽视的样子。
Well, that's because he had a
投
walkthrough.
弓独战呢。
这家伙，
你真以为他是疯了的演员啊？细致着呢，学着他。
知道了，师傅。
Okay, what do we understand here?
一些有趣的细节会决定整个案件的走向。你发现照片上面的老虎和我们所看到的老虎
Wow,
有什
them
么不一
being
样的
happy?
地方吗？
我看看，这些都是一些很普通、很廉价的衬衫啊，这也没什么不同啊。
笨蛋，笨蛋！腰带，老虎的虎头腰带。老虎特别喜欢穿这种花衬衫，但是不管哪一件花衬衫上面都系着同一条虎头腰带。
Hold on,
但是
hold
你
on,
发
her
现没有
shirts?
我们在询问，
这也没什么不同啊。
笨蛋，笨蛋！腰带，老虎的虎头腰带。
It's supposed to got tiger head.
老虎特别喜欢穿这种花衬衫，
T-shirt
但是
with a
不管哪
flower.
一件花衬衫上面都
Belt
系
with
着
a
同
tiger
一条
head.
虎头腰带。但是你发现没有，我们在询问他的时候，他的这个衬衫上面的虎头腰带却不见了。那你告诉我，他的腰带哪儿去了？
There was a belt being taken away by the
是
landlord.
猪吗？尸检报告上面的勒痕和腰带的花纹对比一下。
Is he gonna suggest the garrote was the belt?
这个勒痕就是这个腰带勒出来的，那老虎一定是凶手。现在是不是去老虎家？
No, the garrote is a necklace. He's got the
智
necklace.
商就是你小子的硬伤，难怪这么多年都没有进步。老虎不会把它丢在家里面增加自己的嫌疑，他一定会跟着丢弃在现场附近的。马上安排人员拿着照片对比样式，问一问周边的拾荒者。腰带的品相不错，一定会被周围的人捡走的。在强生他们回来之前，必须给我找到！快快快！
好好，我马上。
哎呀，笨蛋，门在那边。
怎么样？有什么发现没有？
有那么一丁点儿小发现。
是腰带吧？快拿出来看看。
老姜，我觉得你这人有什么
Man,
特别意思
Zero, there's one
明明
thing
早
that
就知道
Judgment
却
took
装出
that
一副什么都不知道
taught
的样
us
子
is that the police really are useless in Japan, or at least in Kamurocho.
腰带的确被现场的一个拾荒者捡到了，但是
The
因为
belt is a plant, though.
案发当时的生物检材已经提取不到了。
这个嘛，意料之中的事儿。
老虎，这条腰带你熟悉吧？
It's the brown tree snake they took away that night.
能说明什么？我虽然叫老虎，那也不可能所有的虎头腰带都是我的吧？我的腰带最近不小心弄丢了。你们是不是想说是我用那 证明那个腰带就是我的。
Prove that it's
能
his.
不浪费时间了吗？快把证据拿出来吧！
Here's the thing though. I don't want to go this route. Because we've already seen the belt. We've confirmed that this is the landlord and he's carrying it right there. Could we just take that angle right away? With the strange belt? I don't know if it was strangulation, because for the most part we've been going on and on about the clock. But I don't think that's belt damage. I think that's not belt. That is a rope multiple times around. That is using that necklace as a garrote and her struggling and having it bounce around and burn and dig into her. That's what that is. That is not a belt. That is not the uniform belt pattern. But we can't point out that the landlord was carrying a belt-like object that night. That evidence doesn't fit the linearity. And the necklace itself doesn't pop up as anything.
这个腰带能说明什么？我说有，那也不可能，所有的火腰带都是我的吧？我的腰带最近不小心弄丢了。你们是不是想说是我用那个腰带勒死莎莎？证据呢？你们凭什么证明那个腰带就是我的？
Any proof it's his? Well, he wants proof it's his. That is a tiger. Looks like it's like studs or nails all around. There's a nice upfront view of his crotch. And chain all around the back, that's the point of the butt view. Yeah, okay, yeah, there's a tiger. There's a tiger, there's a chain. And there's the proof. But the proof doesn't... Okay, alright, I'll look it up again. Plus lighter. The lighter's gotta be the culminating part. So he took off his belt when he was over there. He was probably expecting sexy time. Then he gets attacked. He pushes her off and then runs away. And then, after the landlord does the murdering, he is seen walking away with the belt.
他以为没有生物检查我就拿他没办法了吗？这枚在犯罪现场发现的打火机上面有老虎的指纹，
而这个打火机刚好跟他腰带的凹槽吻合。有这样的铁证，我看他拿什么来说。
How can he defend himself?
就要栽在这个捆虎身上了。
是时候表演真正的技术了，让我名侦探欧阳来给坏蛋最后一击。爸，
又犯病。
I don't think it's a boyfriend. The boyfriend is a violent history, but he's too obvious.
如此铁证，
I think he's a
还有什么可以
patsy.
反驳的？
我受不了了，我认罪，是我勒死了他。
You did?
但是他就拿刀杀我呀，是真的要杀人呐。
Okay.
我这怎么也算是自卫吧？啊，正当防卫。我顺手抽出了皮带，然后打掉他手上的刀，又勒在他脖子上，然后就把他勒死以后，我也吓坏了，就赶紧跑出了房间。对了。
I think what he's saying is the truth, not the whole truth, because she was also bludgeoned
当时莎莎那婊子拿刀
and
划破我的
stabbed.
手背，我衣服上都是血，就顺手抄起了床上一件卫衣穿上了。说来也奇怪，莎莎家怎么会有男人的衣服？这婊子又他妈偷人了！
So what I'm thinking is that poor Sasha here had 3 attempts on her life in one night, and the last one finally took. So maybe somebody was already there that night. Maybe the landlord was in the closet that night again. And so he audibly witnesses the fight that they had, because everybody heard the fight that they had. Ying heard the fight that they had. And she tries to stab him. And he pulls out his belt in self-defense, chokes her till she falls down. And as far as he knows, she's dead, and he flees the scene of the crime. Then, landlord comes out, who has been emasculated for the past half a year, and has all sorts of insecurities and takes it on her, possibly with the clock, because all he was talking about was a clock, and he might have seen the knife on the floor. So he clocks her on the head with the clock because his poor gal is just going through so much tonight. He sees the belt, he picks up the belt and leaves with the belt. To toss it away somewhere, who knows why. And then after all that, the professor comes in, thinking that Shasha was the one who was blackmailing him. Maybe Caesar passed out on the floor because she's been strangled. She's been clubbed with a clock, and the knife is right there. And he's panicky because he loves his wife and has a reputation, and something's about to go on with his career. And so he does the final thing. I think that they're all culpable to some degree. That's what I'm thinking. This is a case of everyone participated, but who did it, did it. Closing report. Tiger, male, 29, violently killed a female at the rental house at 9:40 p.m. on December 4th. Victim Liu Shasha, 28, unmarried. Victim was wounded twice in her bosom by sharp tools. Bruises of strangling observed in her neck. Left tempus was wounded by a blunt tool. Investigation results show that Tiger deliberately murdered the victim. Evidence includes Tiger's testimony, evidence collected at the crime scene, testimonies of others, information from the victim's mobile phones, and some pictures. Facts fully proven, evidence sufficient, nature of the case is clear, punishment is proper, documents are standard and complete. Requirement for the procedures of the criminal case have been met, it's recommended to close this case? No. Because not all the evidence has been used. This game was apparently based on a real-life case. I think that was actually mentioned in the product description on Steam. But this ridiculous presentation with a comedy aspect to it kind of makes one forget that there's a serious crime involved here. But I think this is too clean. And the biggest evidence is that for both the strangulation and the bludgeoning, the heart was still pumping. The heart was still pumping, and so you had the bruising, you had bleeding, you had marks to the body that would not have happened if the body was already cold, if the blood was not being pumped throughout the body with a still living heart. I say that 3 men did assault Shasha that night. 2 include the boyfriend, 2 include the professor, 2 include the landlord. But whoever held the knife that night's a murderer. That's what I'm thinking. And if it's boyfriend strangle, landlord bludgeon, if it's professor with the knife, then it's professor with the knife.
案件远远还没有结束，老强，快祭出你的绝杀吧！
Tiger continues to solve the murder, do they? So, could I use the autopsy report that clearly states that she was also stabbed, that strangulation wasn't it? The autopsy clearly states that the cause of death was a stabbing. Knife wound in the right pierced the heart, cardiac arrest caused by trauma was the cause of death. Strangulation with the belt doesn't do that. No. I've got it. The professor is super punctual, and he knows a lot about the time. He cares about time to an obsessive degree. The landlord belabored the bludgeoning, but the whole point of the clock is that it is a clock, it is a timepiece, and the timepiece stopped at the moment it was used to break the body. Strangulation first, but the boyfriend just studied the truth that he was only there for 2 or 3 minutes. It was a quick sortie. And so he left almost as soon as he arrived. Thinking he killed her, but still. Then the professor comes in and bludgeons Shasha, thinking that she's blackmailing him with the clock. And that is why the clock is broken. And obsessed with time professor possibly sees that, knows what time it is regardless. And so he's got it in his head that 9:40. But wait. I was going to say, and through all this, the landlord's in the closet. But no, he came in at 9:30 and left at 9:45 or so, with the belt. Ah! Anyway, what's the next step? If we can't use the autopsy report to clearly say that, hey buddy, the stabbing was what killed her, you weren't the stabber. Next step is, here you can choose whether to close the case. If you choose to close the case, you get the tiger ending, game continues. If you choose to continue, you will miss the tiger ending. Oh, we missed the tiger ending, guys. If you choose to close the case as above, get the landlord ending. Third time to choose whether or not to close the case. After choosing, the game ends, the last memory is played. Okay. Okay, now was the time that we had the monitor video that the belt was clearly taken away. And there's a belt being taken away.
好混乱，我都快晕了。我从来都没遇到过这么复杂的案子。
看来你需要一杯冰镇汽水冷静一下。顺便帮我也带一杯芹菜味儿。
They're saying it's complicated, but the evidence is clear. The autopsy report itself says they had the bruises and they had the blood flowing. The autopsy is very, very clear that the knife wound is what did it. Knife through this heart. Just find the guy with the knife.
鸡蛋味儿的呢？现在就觉得混乱了吗？你仔细看过房东离开的监控没有？
这身衣服明显不合身，卫衣短了一截。你仔细看看他手上有什么。
Oh yeah, you said he grabbed somebody's jacket and left.
经过名侦探的头脑分析，老虎之前说的换衣服应该是真的。
Okay, so the landlord might have been in the closet, hence his clothes being there. Why indeed?
如果监控里面拍到的是老虎的话，那说明房东当晚。
Wait, but that means that all this time the reason we caught the landlord in his lies was because we caught somebody else in his clothes. He had no reason to confess.
被监控拍到的那条路离开啊。
没走那条路，有意思了。这条思考很重要，我们拿一个证物出来一起参考一下。
Okay, memory fragment. And I guess this bit here is if we pursuing Tiger. Would have been the Tiger ending right there. Alright. And then you get to continue on anyway, so if I'm reading this walkthrough correctly, it's a fake choice. And you could just do all the endings, just keep on going regardless. So, now can we bring up the autopsy? That clearly states that the knife is what killed him.
是莎莎，但房东说他是发给朋友开玩笑的，明显房东在撒谎。
That's the most recent one, 20.
敲诈信息的是莎莎，但房东说他是发给朋友开玩笑的，明显房东在撒谎啊！教授没有理由要骗我们，而且这么德高望重的人，连出轨的事儿都认，这种事儿有什么好隐瞒的？
不错，有做出手的潜质，看我手底下来怎么样？
你休想！
说着敲诈教授的事吧。
哎，就是那个呢，就是你们说的架势，我也认不到他。我到手机的时候呢，那个图片就有了，我就拿顺便发了一下。
Couldn't recognize him? Couldn't recognize him. Plus the newspaper, plus the several pictures of pornographic nature? No? Okay. Back to the guy then, I lost. Memory 18, community topographic map. I guess the last thing they said was... It'll be back to the tiger continues, right?
案件远远还没有结束。
Case not finished. Last grass, no.
好混乱啊！
真的，这个监控里面的
Tiger in the video.
控里面拍到的是老虎的话，
Video caught tiger. Landlord didn't do crime scene on the road. Didn't walk on the road.
这条思考很重要，我们拿一个证物出来一起参考一下。
Take evidence out and refer to them. Well, he could have been at home and picked a route like down here to come in. Or down here to come in, or he might have been in the closet. I say he's in the closet, that's why his clothes are already in there. Though he must have arrived just before then. Because this is 9:30. And at that point, that would be the landlord in the landlord's jacket. Is that different shoes? Was track right after all? What do you know? I think it is. A little smaller? A little bigger? You do indeed know your seekers, Track Zero. Have I ever played Contradiction? No, but I think I have it on my wish list. So I have seen the Steam page at least. Memory 18. Oh, I gotta use the memories again. Memory again with the topographic map. No? We'll put them on then. Wait, hold on. If it's not there... It's not Memory 18 plus Community Topographic Map? Oh, did I break the game's logic? By not taking the Tiger ending, at least for this walkthrough says. Similar evidence matching mechanic with different setting story type. Is it at least a bit more intuitive with the evidence matching? Cause I feel like I've been given the roundabout for no reason for most of these. Landlord 8, 16, clean shoes. I'm just skipping ahead now. I don't have Landlord 16. And the guide says community map plus memory 18. Oh, maybe community map is the other one. The topographic resident quarters map. Hey, there we go.
我们来看这张地形图，报警的电话亭在小区的右侧，走过去的话只需要10分钟。他选择了走左侧的道路，这样的话起码需要25分钟才能到达。他这样做的理由只有一个：
荒废生命，拖延时间。
他拖延时间只有一个理由，他在等。
等什么呢？
真相离我们越来越近了。
你又在卖什么关子？
That's how I feel right now. Just tell us. I've gotten so many good solutions already.
之前的供述中，你说过你在现场看到过一大滩血 是吧？
是，我出门就看到莎莎躺在血泊中，就是地上一大滩血，就是你们给我看的现场照片里面那么多血。
Which can't come from strangulation.
我恨他带给我巨大的耻辱，但是我也晓得我在现场的证据早晚会被你们发现，所以我拖时间。这么好的机会，我要让他亲眼看到自己死去。
You got off
我杀的，好像我们的义务一定要及时报警吧？
看着他死，你也太恶趣了吧！
他活该。
另外，他之前的证言好像有纰漏，为了隐藏什么呢？
Well, for one, that at this point she's bleeding, but all that we know is that she was strangled. At this point, she should only be strangled,
我出门就，
but she's already lying in blood.
那种情况，我直接出去就没得命了啊！我是听到外头没得动静了，过了好一会儿我才敢偷偷摸摸的出去，起码有几分钟的样子。我出去就看到莎莎已经死在外头了，那钟还摔旁边的地上，那个样子只是。我想报警，但我手机没。
She was supposed to be strangled, and you've seen her lying in her own blood with the clock nearby. To say nothing of the knife. Okay, game. Okay, walkthrough. What exactly is it? 8 plus 16 plus clean shoes. Okay, plus the clean shoes. Gotta add the clean shoes to it, then pictures of corpse. So what's the logic here? How could you have seen it? If there's no footprints in the blood, right? But he might have had multiple pairs of shoes.
脚上穿的那双鞋是你的吗？
肯定是我的，咋的？
昨天晚上穿的是这双吗？
And he's established to have at least 2 pairs of shoes.
把鞋脱下来，我们要去检验。你脚上穿的这双鞋上面发现了很多死者的指纹、
Yes, get 2 pairs of
血
shoes.
迹，证明你曾经踢过死者。你怎么解释？
不可能！你们警方制造假证据污蔑我，我那天晚上穿的根本不是这双鞋。
那你穿的是哪双？是不是这双？
是，我承认我穿的是这双鞋。那又咋子？你们根本不可能在上面发现任何的血迹和指纹，更不要提啥子纤维了。我根本就没有踢过。
Yeah, that's his wardrobe shoes. There's his liaisoning
这
shoes.
上面是干干净净，我们也没有发现任何的指纹、纤维或者血迹，所以你才是用钟袭击了莎莎的凶手。
你这是圈套，你有证据没？
证据我当然有。你之前说过，你在衣柜里很害怕，缓了很久才出去。出去的时候，死者已经倒在血泊之中了，对吧？
是，事实确实这样的。
你还说过，你是打开死者家门出去的，对吧？
是啊，他家门是关起来。
然后你还说，你看见死者的时候，死者的血已经流了一地，就跟我们给你看的现场图片是一模一样的，对吧？
警长问我这些爪子。
Which logically came from strangulation of the neck.
你再看看这张现场图片，死者的血迹打湿了门口一大片地方。
We're pursuing the line of thought that it had to be you because there's no footprints in the blood, therefore the blood's only after you came in and produced said blood. And not the fact that strangulation isn't going to produce a whole pool of blood around her.
如果门是开着的话，你可以跳出去；但是门是关着的，你要出去的话，一定会开门。开门的话，脚上一定会沾上血迹。但是你在案发现场穿的鞋是干干净净的，只有一个可能性。
He took the shoes off. Check his feet. Check his feet.
因为是你用钟敲击了被害者。
你乱说！你乱说！我根本没有杀莎莎理由。
平常情况下你是没有，但是你知道已经有人袭击过被害者，而且你知道整个案发过程，所以你就趁这个机会杀害了被害者，并把罪名推给老虎。
莎莎不是我杀的，我只是拿钟铐了她。我出门的
He
时候
confesses it with the clock.
那个婆娘到了那个时候，都还在喊我苗哥。我本来不想杀她的，不想伤害她的，是她逼我的呀。我拿起钟铐了她，我好害怕哦，我 只有让老虎给我背罪。我把时钟的时间从9点45
Adjusted the time.
短信的时间。
Hold on. You can change the time on the clock when you use it as a murder weapon? Hold on. And maybe that is why the professor's so particular about 35 minutes. Because he thought it was a time that it wasn't. Professor probably had plenty of time to do a murder and then drive back.
你了，把学校往那起走，结果是你们根本就不会怀疑到我的身上。在这个时候，我听到门口有人撞到了东西，我害怕是老虎回来了。
So you dove into a closet? Oh, to the door and run away.
你不想解释一下那把刀的事吗？
事到如今，我该认的都认了。那把刀的的确确不是我插的，我也不晓得那把刀为啥子会在现场。你们要抓就抓。
I think instead of the true,
我没得啥子可以说的。
one guy strangles, one guy clocks, the last one stabs. I think that's all fairly accurate so far. I think what I'll do... Yeah, this poor girl, exactly. Like, they really have her go through so much in one night. Chen Miao, 36, violently killed a female at the rental house, 9:40, December 4th. Liu Shasha, 28, found wounded twice in the bosom, sharp tools, blah-de-da-de-da. Evidence, Tiger's testimony, evidence of the crime scene, testimony of others. No, I'll continue. We haven't even used the pregnancy angle, and she was pregnant. DNA test the baby itself.
终于可以验证我的一些设想了。
设想，说来听听。
So all that time dangling the pregnancy report as well, and it doesn't even come into the very, very end.
有没有回想起一个问题？
Also, obviously the professor. It's just process of elimination. Was it Tiger? Was it the landlord? Now to prove it for the final guy revealed.
我们刚刚得知钟上的真实死亡时间应该是在9点45分之后。之前的新闻报道统一报道的是在9点40分，但是好像已经有人知道了死者死于9点45分之后的事实。
那是不好，太多复杂的案情锁住了我名侦探欧阳的大脑了，我的处理器必须清理一下。
I feel that famous detective.
看这两份证据。
These two evidence, he says. That's gonna be these two evidence. And all the stuff we skipped by not implicating Tiger or landlord. DNA report of the victim's fetus. The results are as follows. Okay, alright. I can totally read this. No, I can't. So, do I just combine the pregnancy report and the DNA? Could I combine it with all the victims' blood? New testimony.
莎莎不是时间从9点45，只有让老虎给我背罪。
Adjusted the time of the clock from 9:45 p.m. to the time you received your SMS. That's only a 5-minute difference. Since Yang was at 9:40, this is a very narrow time span to be particular about. The professor coming all the way down here, and then back in 35 minutes, impossible, but 40? Perfectly reasonable. Photos isn't gonna be it. Is there a date on the fetus? Or is this all? I can't read this anyway. It's numbers. I don't speak numbers. Okay, walkthrough. How do I proceed from here? 21 on our testimony. Choose to close a case. To get landlord ending. Game continues. That game continues is the tricky part, because you think it's going to end the game if you pick an ending. But it seems nah, you just keep on going regardless. Professor 3 plus landlord 20? Where's Professor?
什么？莎莎遇害了。
That thing was just harping on about how they changed the time and your
你
particularity.
们来的目的就是为了这个呀？
See, I wasn't expecting the game to be so straightforward. I mused on it. There's no way I was going to take that evidence right away. Gotta do 5 other things first, but no, you did need to use it.
12月4号那天晚上，我一直在家。啊，我知道口说无凭。我爱人在12月4号晚上10点20分发过一条朋友圈。
10:20。
当时我正在给她洗脚。这是我唯一能拿得出来的当天晚上在家的证据。如果说你们怀疑我是凶手的话，我怎么可能在35分钟之内
35 minutes, which would put it to 9:45. And as the students say, he's very particular about the
我们教
time.
授是一个时间观念很强的人，平时对时间苛刻到了一种近乎变态的程度。我们平时上课迟到1秒钟都会完蛋。教授跟我们说过，在做实验上每1秒钟都特别重要，所以我们心中一定不能没有时间的观念。
So regardless of the fake clock, if he knew it was 9:45, he would know that it's 9:45.
看来必须再和教授交手了。对付这种高智商的家伙，还是让我神探欧阳来吧。老强，你就等着看好戏吧。
不好意思，教授，有些问题想找您再确认一下。
你是怎么知道死者的死亡时间的？
我是看新闻里说的时间是9点40分。
But you said 35 minutes, and nobody gets the estimation of time wrong.
怎么？这个有什么问题吗，警官？应该是口误。怎么？
Who makes errors in speaking? Nobody.
警官。
教授还在教练，神探欧阳，出传。
是神探欧阳，老强，记住了。
You let the detective coat track. The presentation certainly is all there. As far as the FMVs and everything goes, it's great, but I think it's a bit too esoteric and too specific, which it can't be helped, right? It's a linear narrative thing, so you gotta go from point A, B, and C. But if there was a way to be like, oh, that's close or that's good, but not right now, it'd be perfect. Right now, this is very much spend 3 months going through all the combinations or just have a walkthrough open. There is a sequel, so who knows? Maybe the sequel is more tight. Being clunky on the mystery, if this is your first project like you say, is understandable. But if this is her first project and everything looks great, that's celebratory. I'll praise him or praise his due. I don't hate this game. It's just a bit too narrow of a maze for my waistband, if you will. Okay, doesn't speak in error. Except your students say, no, you're very particular.
我觉得有必要再询问一下教授。按照证人们的说法，他不可能搞错时间。
It's impossible.
是的
，impossible.
教授是出了名的守时，但是
什么？
教授是一个特别有社会地位和威望的学者。
And those guys never do anything bad.
他的不满。
We don't want to annoy the prestigious.
你有必胜的觉悟吗？
谁规定了有威望和社会地位的人就不能犯罪了？他身上有我们怀疑的原因，我们就必须从他嘴里还原事情的真相。这是我的工作，也是我活在这世上的价值，这就是我的觉悟。
有趣，那我就和你站在一起，要死，一起死了吧！
你的解释还是无法排除原型。
That was acting phenomenal.
你们怀疑我？ 太可笑了！我是这个国家最有权威的科学家，你们会为你们毫无根据的怀疑付出惨重的代
He's
价。
gonna make a complaint to the bar
我会
association.
写信给你们的上司，
Wait, no, that's
让
wrong
你们失去
game.
所有。另外，现在呢，恕我直言，我现在很忙。如果你们没有掌握到实实在在我去过现场的证据，
Surely you think these are true pictures? It's totally what somebody says, if it's their cell phone. You could revenge me, whatever. He straight up sent the professor against her. Oops, come back in there. What about her new phone? Lost another cell phone, contact me this number. December 2nd. Busy person. Boss Yang, why not see you? And I don't... Okay. Alright, I'm thinking it's a glove. A very clean glove. Or maybe this hiding inside the money. I don't like having to rely too much on a walkthrough, so let me give it some token effort. Is it the money? It is not the money. Is it the fuck pics? It is not the fuck pics. Or it could be some combination thereof. It is not the crime scene. It is not the gloves. Okay, walkthrough. What's the next step? Selfies of the deceased, plus the pornographic photos, plus the site plan. Photos of the deceased, but the pornographic pictures. But photos of the deceased just have her as such, and a close-up. Are we to say that she herself is the evidence? And what in the site plan links them both? I don't want to just follow the guide, I want to like try to find what kind of logic are we using here. Is there a reflection in the kettle that might be used? Because this is the bedroom. It's just on that wall. And the snowman doll is gone by now because the landlord took it. I don't think it's this picture though. I think it's a different picture that's hanging over there. Should I be able to discern what's in the reflection? Because I feel like if I need to see what's in the reflection of the kettle, I should be able to move the picture when it's zoomed in, but I can't do that. Hold on, what picture is this? It kind of looks like an angled facade of a building. Do we see a picture of an angled facade of a building here? We do not. But it is there. But it's not whenever they took the picture. Walkthrough says it's this combo. Detectives, what did I miss?
来，我们大家来玩个游戏，大家来找茬儿。
好像那个雪娃娃玩具不见了。
正确。
Yeah, but that's a lot. You confessed to that.
位置让你联想到什么没有？
让我想想，没有。
教授的不雅照。
哦，对，这个雪娃娃眼睛的角度正好是那些艳照的拍摄角度。
Are you telling me?
你的意思是说那只雪？
I didn't consider the possibility that the doll might be a nanny cam. You've come to the same conclusion, Track Zero. See, I would have totally missed that because I was all too willing to believe that, alright, he gave her a snowman doll. They had a fight, he took the snowman doll back. Petty, but whatever, right? The landlord's a jerk. But the doll was a camera? You've been taking pictures and video of everything that your paramour, cum tenant, that you've been obsessing over has been up to?
娃娃里边有玄机，有趣。
如果我没有猜错的话，这个雪娃娃里面有一个针孔摄像头。
那这个雪娃娃现在在哪儿？
Landlord's got was it not at the
前面那个问题我只能说我也不知道，但后面这个问题很好回答。我们有2个证据可以证明。
2 pieces of evidence for the answer.
和那2个证据放在一起组合一下。
Okay, combine those 2 pieces of evidence, and how much you want to bet us with the memory fragment? Where's the landlord testimony about?
莎莎不是我杀的，我只是拿钟铐了他。我出门的时候快点喊我救他，那个婆娘到那个时候都还在喊我瞄过。我本来不想杀他的，不想伤害他的，是他逼我的呀。我拿起钟铐了他，我害怕，我只让老夫给我赔罪。我把10年时间就9点45，但是短时间时间，我本来想把一会儿多一起，
And took the snow doll away. And where's the SMS messages about this guy gave me a snow doll? Having prepared a gift for you. Prepared a gift for you, and there it is. Prepared a gift for you, and there it is. Prepared a gift for you, plus memory. Okay, alright, you gotta pull the memory out.
房东在6月19号的时候约了莎莎去他家
Solve that one on my own? No walkthrough needed?
里约会，然后第2天，莎莎在她拍摄的照片的备注中写道：“昨晚那个男人送的。”这不就正好说明了丢失的那个雪娃娃是房东送的吗？
果真如此，这个变态鸟哥。
房东故意让他放在这儿，就是为了怕他的隐私。
据我所知，这种针孔摄像机写入的是普通储存卡，因此每隔一段时间必须要更换储存卡和电池。我想，这就是房东经常过来的原因吧。
你的意思是说，房东当晚就是去被害者家换卡和电池的？
正确。为了不让自己的敲诈罪名落实，他一直在编造理由。是时候跟他谈谈。
We've got so many other charges we could pin him for, and will. And will. There's breaking an entry. There's a blackmail. There's the assault.
是，那天呢，我确确实实是去换卡的。
There's a confession.
雪娃娃呢，也是我送的。我注册了一个色情网站的会员。
Okay, and there's uploading her sensitive material without her consent.
罪人啊，你的胡说八道可以早点结束吗？
That's a crime there too, right?
出茧子了，你这2段供述是在玩我吗？
Okay, so we got your confession plus you took the snowman doll, right? Your confession plus you took the snowman doll? Plus the landlord saying there's no evidence? What specific combination do we need here? He's already confessed to the snowman doll on the camera. Okay, walkthrough. What specific combinations required? Testimony Professor 4 plus Professor Students. Title 1 plus Testimony Professor 5. Where am I? Professor 4 plus Professor Students, really? The snowman doll? Or are we just beyond the snowman doll, so now we gotta do something on the leap?
我是看新闻里说的9点40分，我说的35分钟应该是口误，怎么？
Or am I going backwards? That's establishing his punctuality, isn't it?
我们都知道他特别疼爱他老婆，也许在他心目中，除了工作和事业，可能就是他老婆最重要的。
No, that's old news. Right, I'm beyond that. Title 1 plus testimony? All the way back to title?
现在是12月4号的晚上10点15分，这里是紫藤路13号。就在今天晚上的9点40分，在我身后这栋大楼的一个出租屋里，发现了。
Why do I feel like this is skipping a step?
据相关人士透露
This should have been like the how did you know was that time because of news, right? We'll play this out because it's funny.
是不是？啊，那记者朋友都等着呢。
我这样。
你呀，在这待着就行了。你还年轻，有的是机会啊。那个，关于案情呢是这个样子的，现在太多的信息。
本市著名的侦探欧阳兰先生现在已经来到了现场。
You could really tell this mystery takes itself seriously.
欧阳探长，你好，这个现在您对这个案件有没有什么样的一个头绪呢？
今天怎么招菜啊？欧阳一个镜头都没拍到，把那个拉布的大叔删了吧，都拍到这个了。这肯定不到。不是，谁是拉布？
现场出现的罗一位失痕大叔，疑似精神疾病发作，正在被警察控制。
Okay, well, the walkthrough is saying combine Title 1 with Testimony Professor 5.
你们怀疑我？太可笑了！我是这个国家最有权威的科学家，你们会为你们毫无根据的怀疑付出惨重的代价，我会写信给你们上司，让你们失去所有。另外，现在呢，恕我直言，我现在很忙。如果你们没有掌握到实实在在我去过现场的证据，请不要再来骚扰我，请你们自便，不送。
Got the achievement for sharp eyes. I don't see how though.
这是
教授，这段视频竟然拍到了教授。
也就是说，教授不仅来过现场，而且还拿走了一只雪娃娃。
Wait, did he? Hold on. On top of that, beyond that, were they really expecting the player to go all the way back down to the very first scene of the game to zoom in on the audience and try to find the professor? Professor with the doll.
现在他的嫌疑越来越大了。
And what exactly are they zooming in on? That's a memory. Nobody was filming their
我
memory.
们接下来的每一步都必须要小心谨慎。
Oh, hold on. Zoom in over there. The thing we all remembered together.
很有可能万劫不复。不过嘛，凡事有我名侦探欧阳顶着，你们放心。
谢谢你。
咦，肉麻死了，都不像毒舌的你了。
我都有些感动了。
现在可不是感动的时候，
教授的谎言还没有戳穿，
凭上性命也要传唤他。
加油，师傅！加油，兰姐！
谁是兰姐？
教授，敢把您请到这儿来，我就有确实的证据。要不，还是您说吧。
你们真的很勇敢，但是你们无法解释为什么当天晚上10点20分会有一条我跟我老婆洗脚的朋友圈。如果我10点15分还出现在新闻上，难道我
Was a scheduled post? People could make scheduled posts.
视频上面拍摄到的那个人的确不像，这也的确很容易让你们怀疑到我。但是现在就想逮捕我。
Also, I'm a bit confused about the sleep that we're making because for all we know, the landlord took the doll. And so I'm very happy to ask the landlord where did the doll go. And now we're saying, hey, wait, go back to the first cutscene, and the professor's there with the doll. How did it swap hands?
是不是太早了一点？除非你们有别的证据证明我当天晚上10点过不在家，不然你们的怀疑就是公开的。
好有气势的证言啊！作为预审者的我，反而有些被压制了。
虚张声势是犯罪嫌疑人的惯用措施之一，不过是绝望中的犬吠而已。
没错，愤怒的证言有太多的漏洞了，我们用证据打败它。
Okay. Memory fragment and testimony, but I want to go back and see if he's actually in there. Because otherwise, I don't see the logic. The closest I could imagine is that the player is so desperate that they went back to all the videos from the start. Because they've learned at least twice now that that these videos also sometimes have to be interacted with. But that doesn't exactly look like him though. That's just a shadowy person. That's a shadowy person with a snowman. That could be the landlord. That could be the landlord escaping, for all we know. Since the boyfriend already took his jacket. I can't enhance though. I can't enhance on the opening film. Okay, what else have we got going on here though? Wife sent the message at 10:20, captured at 10:15. Your house of lies has collapsed. It was posted at 10:20 and captured at 10:20. This is a doctored photograph. But that is not the connection I have to make. Plus the student saying that he's really obsessed with time, and if you miss class you're dead? No. Plus the character. Okay, walkthrough, what's the exact combination required? Memory 21 plus several selfies of the deceased plus SMS 3. Really? We're not gonna push on the time being wrong? Memory 21. Where's Memory 21 again?
房东在6月19号的时候约了莎莎去他家里约会，然后第二天莎莎在他拍摄的照
We're
片
going all the
做完了跟男人走的。
Am I reading this out of order? Because now we're going back to the landlord of the doll. Maybe the guide is written out of order then. Because it's going back to the landlord of the doll again. Memory 21. Plus pictures of the deceased, there's a snowman, and SMS 3. No, we got that already. That's not gonna do anything. Because that was earlier too then, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure it was. The photos of the professor with the program list. The program list that shows that the nightly news doesn't even start until 10 minutes after he said it does, because there's only one news station. Nobody else in all of China does the news. In fact, there's only one channel. This is the only channel all TVs have. And you never know, it could be a professor that teaches in the right think of the party. He is going to receive accolades after all. Okay, what was it? The RCT program? Plus photos of professor's moments. Plus professor testimony 6. Hey.
教授声称他10点20在家，但这个图片有很大的矛盾。什么矛盾？你还记得
Besides, this is what, 2016, 2017? So there wasn't as many crackdowns, or there wasn't that hard yet?
10点20分，电视里边在播放哪个节目？
哦，我想起来了，但这个图片上面播放的是另外一个节目。
所以教授的这张照片根本就不是当晚照的，只是发送这条朋友圈的时间是10点20。我相信这是很容易办到的一件事。
这回他无法反驳了吧？
教授
先生，你终于还是犯错了，可能你忘了电视这个细节吧？
电视？
你不是
You're watching a different channel, all you gotta say.
先解释解释这个吧。
You TiVo'd it. You're watching last night's news.
是我说过。是的，当天晚上我的确去了现场，但是我去的时候，莎莎她已经死在屋里。
Or so you thought.
我去找她，
Because she was choked, she was bludgeoned,
看到这样的情况，
and you saw her lying there with a knife next to her.
我希望牵扯到这样一个服务员被杀的案件。看到莎莎已经过世之后，我拿走了那只雪糕。我不想留下任何蛛丝马迹。
Why did you take this note all though? You're not the landlord. You didn't know that the doll was gonna be a camera.
左胸口、心脏的
Left chest
直接插着那把
was a
刀
knife.
老狐狸开始犯错了。来吧，强生，反驳他。
Left chest, you say? Because a knife was found. Knife wound within the right chest. Pierce the heart. Third rib of the left chest. Then wound in the right chest. Maybe she had a condition where the organs are swapped. But either way, it could be an angular stab. No, it's not an angular stab, it's right there. Regardless, a stab to the right pierced her heart. And there's absolutely no way that seeing his paramour and assumed blackmailer laying dead before him, that in his panic, stressed out, freaked out moment, am I confused left and right? I do all the time and I'm not even stressed out.
新闻中是没有提到被害者是哪个部位中刀的，但在教授的描述中很详细。
Under the orb? Alright, track? Or are we gonna solve this case soon? Also, I think I moved this. Is there anything in the right place anymore? Okay, still fits. Whoops, I closed out. Where were we? Where were we? Was it 28? 29?
教授声称他10点20。
新闻中是没有提到被害者是哪个部位中刀
There we
的，
go.
但在教授的描述中很详细。
Well, he says he was there.
然后呢？
这恰恰就是问题所在啊！教授说，死者是刀插进左边胸口心脏的位置就已经死亡的，但他不知道的是，被害者是一个镜像人，而且我相信也没有多少人知道被害者的心脏是长在右边，而且最后致死的原因也是因为右胸上的刀伤啊。
Bingo， 对了。
不过他为什么要隐瞒右胸上的刀伤呢？
我相信教授没有隐瞒，他这个隐瞒除了增加自己的嫌疑之外，对他没有任何好处，而且也不存在教授走后有别人进来补这一刀的可能性，因为我们当时已经封锁了整个小区，没有人再可以进入。
Unless the landlord came back.
这老狐狸。
But I think it is a professor.
那就问问他，他已经没有办法再隐瞒一些事情。
这是死者的尸检报告，发现什么问题了吗，教授？
Apart from all the abuse she got that night. Choked, bludgeoned, heart in the right. Next he'd be telling me she's got Bombay blood.
可莎莎，你为什么要敲诈我？这讲不通，讲不通啊！
你还不明白？让我来告诉你吧。
Okay, so where do I get the testimony that it wasn't Shasha that blackmailed him? That's one of the later landlords, right? Hit her with a clock. And took the snow doll, which somehow swapped hands anyway. Trace's memory card, center it all, and then uploading somebody else's non-consensual pornography. Okay, so is it 17? Is it 16? Or is it both?
就是地上一大片血，就是你们给我看的现场照片里面那么多血，我是很恨他，我恨他带给我巨大的耻辱。但是我晓得我在现场的证据早晚会被你们发现，所以我拖时间。这么好的机会，我要让他亲眼看到自己死去。但人不是我杀的，好像我们的义务一定要及时。那个手机呢，确实是莎莎的，他一转就说坏话，所以说呢，娃儿子都跟我讲他不服气，想让他顺便看他表现人说话的话，
checked your messages,
是我发给我朋友看玩笑
sent
的，
it.
那个照片呢也说朋友自己。
Okay, what's the exact combination? Of course, he could possibly also prove that because he had the doll, he would have known the professor. Landlord 17 plus landlord 18, okay. The professor you just mentioned.
是，那天呢，我确确实实就快卡的，我去娃娃呢也是我送的，我注册了一个。
淼哥的方寸已经打乱了，我上去给他压最后一根稻草吧。
去吧，少年，秉承我的
Why do I
意志。
feel like this should have been done earlier? The evidence required, because now being destroyed. We haven't spoken to him in forever.
你的两段供述完全是矛盾的，如果再不如实招供的话，后果自负。
我承认，我当年确实是一块卡和电池，也是我之前偷了莎莎的手机敲诈教授。
Yeah, we knew that already, no contradiction there.
教授那么有名有钱的，
So you did recognize him?
对他来说不算啥子。何况我运气那么好，碰到他们两个的全过程。那天晚上我刚进门，把娃拿出来准备换卡，我想咋莎莎就比原来更早回来了，我没办法，只躲在衣柜头。我刚躲进去的时候，莎莎正好开门，就没看到我。
So then, could we use that? You don't understand why she would blackmail you. We got the confession right there, plain as day, that he's the one who did it, despite his partial confessions earlier.
这才是敲诈你的那个人。
So you stabbed her for nothing.
我想你弄错了一件事儿，敲诈你的并不是莎莎，而是他的房东。他在之前的口供里已经承认了这一点。
不是，那条短信是从莎莎的手机里
If
发出
people
来的。
can't swap phones, they can't lose them?
针孔摄像机的人，他偷窃了莎莎的手机给您发的消息。他已经承认了一切。
什么？你的意思是说，莎莎她完全不知情？
目前看来，莎莎是不知情的，甚至她都不知道自己被偷拍。
可笑！我自诩是一个聪明人，居然误解莎莎如此
How the other
深。
just put he's got a high EQ.
那警官，
Oh shucks, you just gotta walk through. That's all it is.
我可以告诉你们的是，我那天晚上9点28分就去了小区。
9:28, so he was the first.
你们知道是什么原因吗？
你的意思是这个吧？
Oh, do we gotta show him? We gotta show him what we mean? He didn't come in at 9:28.
我承认。
He didn't come in at 9:28.
可笑。
Because why? Why did you not come in 9:28? Because somebody else is coming in 2 minutes afterwards? That was it. That's all it was. Okay, nice and easy.
原来事实一直都摆在我们眼前啊！教授的一句话，也让我明白了这整个案件的来龙去脉。他是个聪明人，可惜了。
聪明并不是逃脱法律惩罚的借口。
话虽这么说，有些时候我也迷茫，我这么做到底是对是错呢？
师傅，我相信你。
Oh, we got triple status.
结果出来了。
你们比我想象的聪明。事实上，当天晚上9点28分我就去了小区，但 是我发现有个穿着卫衣的男人正在开莎莎家的门。我不想让别人发现我来过这里，所以我躲在楼梯口暗中观察。让我没想到的是，没过多久，又一个跟他打扮的一模一样的人也进了莎莎的家。这个人的脸我看清楚了，那个人就是莎莎，就是你们让我看的监控里边的那个人。他穿的那身衣服明显不合身，他好像是在掩饰什么。随后，又一个穿着衬衣的男人
Is this
也
when
进
the
了莎
pregnancy
莎
is
的
finally
家。
gonna come in?
后来就是两个穿着卫衣的男人先后离开了
Just
他
how
们
many
家。
jackets? That's too many jackets. I can't keep track of all these jackets.
我就看到了我说的那一幕。谁杀的人，我不知道。
教授，我想你还不清楚一件事儿。我们现在可以确定的是，你看到最后一个卫衣男子离开死者家的时间是9点45分左右。
你是想问我9点45分看到尸体，到10点15分离开现场这段时间我在做什么吗？
您能给我个回答吗？
这应该是你们的工作，不是我的。
都到这一步了，你还有必要这样吗？不出所料，9点30分出现在监控下面的那个穿着卫衣的人就是莎莎。可是他这么做的目的是什么呢？
我们应该揭晓一个真相。
I thought she looked a bit slim to be the landlord. DNA report to the professor. Hold on. Hold on. This is completely meaningless to me. How's the T-Pox? T-Pox of 8. T-Pox of 8. A DS9 of 17. A DS9 of 17 and 20. Ooh. 12, 13. 11, 13. 22, 24. 24. 13, 14. 13, 24, 26. 23 and 24. 11, 12 on the father's side. 11. Yeah, I have no idea what this means. XY and XY. It would have been a son. Okay, but I think we could charge through this within the next hour. So what I'm going to do is give myself a really quick BRB. It won't take too long. Oh hey MP83. Your Discord got hacked. And 2FA enabled behind. Oh man, I'm so sorry to hear that, MP. Maybe if you email Discord support or something, you might be able to do something. I'm sorry to hear that. Best of luck with you, but I'll be back after IP. You reset the password? Okay. So at the very least your account is safe, you're just locked out and they rechanged the name on you? Hopefully nothing too malicious comes out of this. The best of luck, MP. Hopefully they manage to get you back into your account ASAP. Where were we? We recently got new testimony of one. A whole minute 17 of testimony.
当天晚上9点28分，我就去了小区，但是我发现有个穿着卫衣的男人正在
Guy in jacket, who was Sasha. Sasha.
所以我躲在楼梯口暗中观察。
Hid.
但我没想到的是，没过多久，有一个跟他打扮的一模一样的人也
A
进入沙
guy with the same clothes. I think he's mistaken about that.
看清楚了，
Because the next guy would be the boyfriend. And he tells the clothes on afterwards. New posts on Riggs. It's not the classic steal somebody's account and then post like malicious virus links to it, is it? Because that's happened to a few people. I know that Jew Horse got that a few months back. Was that last year, I think? And that took it. We eventually got it back, so there's hope.
那个人就是莎莎，就是你们让我看的监控里边的那个人，就是你们让我看的监控里边的那个人，那个人就是莎莎。
Sasha, same person. Obviously unfitting, hiding something, the pregnancy. Hiding the pregnancy. Then the t-shirt guy. Wait! First, guy in jacket. Oh, that'd be the landlord. Landlord comes in first to steal the phone and change the memory card or battery on the doll. Hides in the wardrobe because Sasha comes home. And then comes t-shirt guy, that's the boyfriend. And the landlord still has his jacket. What he took was Shasha wearing Herman's jacket that was just like the landlord's.
后来就是两个穿着卫衣的男人。
Two guys wearing jackets. The boyfriend in Shasha's, then the landlord in his own.
我离开了他的家，再后来，我就看到了我说的那一幕。谁杀的人，我不知道。
Okay, so could I link the DNA of the professor and the fetus? I can. I hope so too, MP. Hopefully it's something they can clear up quickly because sadly it's not a thing that's happened rarely. This has happened before. To success, people have gotten their accounts back.
果然怀了教授的孩子，
这可能就是击倒教授的关键了。
这是解开这个案件的关键性的钥匙。
这也是一把打开教授心灵的钥匙。
要破一个案，我们就要利用任何可以利用的工具，无论是实实在在的证据，或者是故弄玄虚的假话，还是针对感情的弱点，只要能让嫌疑人承认自己所犯下的罪行，这个工具就是有用的。
可是，怎么感觉良心有一点痛呢？
小李，去把教授叫过来。
Your honest, dramatic detective is why.
看看这个吧，你是个科学家，应该明白这份报告的分量。
莎莎。
Yeah. Was your baby mama? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You killed your child. You knew it and you did it. Tell us the truth. Let it all out.
莎莎受了很重的伤，
Yeah.
但她还活着。我看了地上那把刀，我取下了莎莎手套，捡起那把
She
刀，
was wearing gloves.
刺进了莎莎的胸部。
And you confessed to the stabbing. Whoever stabbed her did it because the heart was still pumping.
耽搁这么久，
So whoever stopped the heart
我一直在找偷拍我的那个东西。我还用莎莎的指纹解开了手机锁，手机里边没有关于我的信息。随后，我走的时候，正好你们就到了。
So at what point does Snowman swap hands? That's the last mystery. Did the landlord see you upset and give you the doll to cheer you up? I should probably turn my TFA on too. I haven't cared too much for Discord, but I probably should.
一个阶段，你不觉得这个案子还有很多疑点吗？
都走到这一步了，怎么着都想看到后边的结局。可是应该从哪里入手呢？
差不多该来了。
Lock him up. Do the charges.
是吧？闹鬼了。
有点刑警的样子，好不好？
你不是让我查周边监控吗？结果发现。
You've already got the confession. We could save this mystery for the next
结
game.
果发现，死者在9点29分的时候还在一个便利店买东西，被那里的监控拍下来了。
Oh. Well, we know she came back.
在这儿，离
At like
还有
9:30.
半个小时的路程。您说这不是闹鬼了吗？
A half hour.
那里的店员辨认了吗？
辨认了，众多照片，他一眼就认出了死者。
就一眼，店员怎么可以那么？
Maybe she's just had a common face.
这个店员当天和死者发生过争吵，而且刚好被监控视频拍下了。
There's more to the game.
这就奇怪了。哎，可是时间上的问题，我们没有办法解释呀。
欧阳，这都想不明白，还想当明星神探？让我来给你解释一下吧。
He's already the celebrity, getting all the
还
credit.
得多亏了教授。
Surveillance footage for the convenience store. But he's confessed to the stabbing, right? He's already confessed to the stabbing. Is that the clothes she normally wears? And it very clearly says 9:30 p.m. I can't zoom in. On the 4th. She was killed on the 4th, I think. And we got his full confession.
莎莎。
We haven't updated the map for the convenience store. And we have to solve this mystery, huh?
还在一个便利店买东西，
9:29.
被那里的监控拍下来了。
便利店在什么位置？
在这儿，离案发
Half an hour to get to the store from the crime
地
scene.
还有半个小时的路程。您说这不是闹鬼了吗？
Half an hour and she died. We have time? She shows up back at her place at 9:30. So she came back. The exact same time she was there. And we know she was there because she was dead. She was getting attacked by this point and attacked one after another, this poor gal. There's that face. As far as I know, that's the exact same face. Is there any distinguishing marks that I might recognize? Shape of an earlobe, but cut at the eyebrow. Or is her hair the same way? Maybe I might catch a different side of her face here? It's all the same. Nothing particular about her face? What about? What about? She's got pictures. Could it be a picture of a sister or something? Unless she's got a picture of herself. Wearing her hair down, that's different. When does she ever wear her hair down her back and not, like, to the side? Is it a hitherto unknown sister? Is it pictures of herself? We have her DNA, we have her fingerprints, everything matches so far. I'm willing to believe it's simply a relative who looks just like her. Maybe there's an aspect of item duplication. I do have a sweater that I had one of, and then one day it was two. So maybe the act of losing her phone and getting a new one caused some sort of quantum incident in which the phone split to two owners. Gloves? Is she wearing gloves? She's got her hands tucked in, not in her pocket. Okay, I give up. Detective walkthrough, help me out. Professor testimony, landlord testimony, what step am I on here? DNA, we're past that now. Report. RCTV program list for the convenience store. Oh, could you see the TV in the background? No, there's no TV in the background. Oh, there is! You can see sports in the background. Oh, so the video just doctored is all. As he doctored this one. If you don't have a backup code at hand when you're completely locked out of your account, you will lose your account. Cannot remove 2FA from your account, only you can do so. Oh no. I am so sorry to hear that, MP. I mean, the good news is that, at the very least, you could report and lock out the guy who took your account to prevent malicious people from using your account. Didn't have like precious things stored away in conversations and such, did you? Two other servers, and only the MSX one has other admins. Oh no. Sports Express football match at 9:05, at 7:05, from 7:05 to 8:40. Okay, that's what it was. Let's zoom in and get the sports.
还没想明白吗，二位？
难道是这个？当时监控里的电视播放的是 RCTV1的节目，可如果是9点29分的话，为什么不是共享人生呢？
只有一个可能性，有人在
There's only one TV station anybody's allowed to use.
能够接触到监控的人不多，马上去问问。师傅，和你的判断一致，果然是便利店的保安人员在那天中午将监控调慢了1个小时。他承认是被害者给他500块钱。
500 RMB。
所有一切都明朗了。你知道死者为什么要这么做吗？你把这个思考融合一下，会有新的发现。
Someone messaged you saying that they saw they were from Rig server, went through multiple virus scans before launching the game they were working on. Why don't you just aid someone's game development? What's the perspective here? Is this... Oh, you saw they were on rigs. Okay, I see. So they're taking advantage of the altruism of the gaming community. They gave us 33, but not much else.
二位，
难道是这个？当时监控里的电视播放的是 RCTV1 的节目，可如果
Do I slap that in on the professor? Like on top of everything else, you've also doctored the cameras?
莎莎，我的孩子，我知道，我等你。
For the one before, about who you saw when? Okay, what do I do with this? Because that's kind of not very useful to me. We just got additional data. 35. Memory 33 plus Tiger Testimony 8. Which one's Tiger Testimony 8 again? Tiger Testimonies were so long ago.
我受不了了！我认罪，是我勒索他，但是他要拿他杀我呀，是真的要杀人的！我是怎么犯罪啊？正当防卫，我试着抽出皮带，然后打开他手上刀，又勒在他脖子上，然后就把他勒死以后，我也吓坏了。
Have I gotta convince him he didn't do it then?
当时杀人那秒拿刀划破了我手背，我衣服上都是血，就是有好手突然间被衣穿上。说来也奇怪，杀人家怎么会有男人的衣服？这婊子又他妈偷人了！
Oh no, she wasn't cheating with the new guy, just the exact same two from before. I don't see how these two connect or why she cared, but alright, there you go then.
死者莎莎计划杀死老虎，然后嫁祸给房东，而便利店里的监控是他做的不在场证明。
他事先购买了淼哥经常穿的同款卫衣，并且偷了淼哥的刀。之所以戴手套，是为了防止指纹落在凶器上。
Wait, so all this was Shasha getting herself in over her head.
所以丢掉了性命。
可他为什么选择在这一天做这个事儿呢？
Why at that? Okay, alright. So the new question is why that night? Why that night has to be, because that's the night. Could she call somebody in? I'm meeting right now, Boss Yang. December 2nd. Are we actually going to use all the evidence? But we got the confession of the landlord that he comes in all the time.
莎莎不是我杀的，我只是
Yeah?
拿刀铐了他。我出门的时候他还要救他。我呢，我拿起就铐，老虎给我背。该是我收到短信的时间，不要挨大石头，这个你们根本就不会怀到我的身上。
Will one of the landlord testimonies fit the bill of him confessing to coming in periodically? No, they don't. Tiger, you got anything for me? So you got the why of that. You got your confession there.
我虽然老虎，那也不可能所有的虎原来都是我的吧？我的腰带最近不小心弄丢了。你们是不是想说是我用那个腰带勒死？
So what are we pondering over?
难道是
Oh wait, hold on.
死者莎莎计划杀
I was using 33. 33 is the wrong one. Hold on, back on over. Slap them all through again. Get that confession to stealing stuff. No. And how about with the blackmail? No to blackmail? Okay, walkthrough. The pregnancy report. Memory 33. The 36, deceased pregnancy report plus memory 34. So why that night? Because she just found out. Because she just found out, is that the logic here? She wanted to kill Tiger that night because she just found out she was pregnant the night before? I am being totally shameless of having to rely on the walkthrough now. Deceased pregnancy report plus 34 isn't working though. Hold on. I don't believe I've skipped a step. Landlord testimony 1718 to that. Professor testimony 8 with landlord testimony 18. That's the confession that he was the one blackmailing, right? That's what that was. And then Professor testimony 8 with landlord testimony 19. Doesn't matter. Must be old stuff already. Professor 8 with 18, Professor with 19. Landlord 1718's already been done too. Just making sure all my ducks are correct. Professor 9 with surveillance video 1. Also got us to this point. Then Professor DNA plus deceased DNA we've done already. RCTV program plus convenience store surveillance. Got us at 34. Memory 33 plus Tiger 8. Unlock this then, unlock 34. So at this point, what am I missing? 34? It says deceased pregnancy test. Deceased pregnancy report. Plus memory 34. This is memory 34. Oh, I was going for deceased... I was going for the DNA of the victim's fetus. There's her pregnancy, that's the one.
真相也太残忍了吧！
因为他想和教授两个人长相厮守，教授的风度翩翩彻底征服了死者。他认定教授就是他的真命天子。
A married Mr. Right with a wife.
他自己当下的生活，而淼哥和老虎两个魔鬼却令他无法如愿。他得知自己怀孕的消息之后，已经无法等待了，于是便策划了这条不太高明的杀人嫁祸计划。
那么，他最后致死的刀伤，难道是
Faster then? But everyone else is guilty of so many crimes. Like, the boyfriend is definitely exploiting her a bit and beats her often. That alone is enough reason to put him behind bars. The landlord taking advantage of tenants, breaking an entry, surveilling the tenants, illegal pornography and the assault, bludgeoning her with the clock. Professor does the actual killing, but everyone's going behind bars as far as I'm concerned. So this is who did the killing time now, right? But then who did the final killing? What about? The guy who confessed to doing the stabbing? No?
莎莎，我的孩子，我知道，我对不起，杀他，我杀了你。
I wanted you dead. You came inside. You saw her injured. You saw the knife. You picked up the knife and you stabbed her in the chest. That's all I have to hear. You stabbed her in the chest. So... As for the lethal wound... You know what? You could fit all 3 confessions into here. Does it want everybody did it? Because I could totally fit everybody did it. Because everyone did something. Hit her with a clock. His full confession. Your bruised ego. And you bludgeoned her. And Tiger, you breaking down because you strangulated her. Yeah? No. What about the lethal wound? is you asking what's the lethal wound, him confessing to the stabbing, and the autopsy report straight up saying it was a stabbing. I mean, it's clear as day. She was pumping out all this blood before she was stabbed, so she was alive up until that point. And the autopsy report agrees. She was alive enough for bruising for the strangulation, alive enough to pump out blood from the bludgeoning, but it's a knife piercing her heart that would kill her. So it's him. It's him. What combination is going to be to say it him? Oh, there you go. Autopsy report plus a memory.
最心爱的男人也想杀死他，这是压断他灵魂的最后一根稻草。因为只有他自己知道自己心脏右偏的事儿，绝望让他彻底失去了活下去的信念。
女人呢？
Wait, is she saying?
我的确最有。
Even her beloved man wants to
连最
kill
心
her.
爱的男人也想杀死他，这是压断他灵魂的最后一根稻草。
The last straw to crush her soul.
因为只有他自己知道自己心脏右偏的事儿。
Nobody else knew the heart. Is he suggesting that after boyfriend 1 chokes her and landlord bludgeons her and the rich boyfriend stabs her in the wrong side of the body, that she's so distraught that she takes the knife out of herself and stabs the correct side of her own body? Is that it? Is that what we're going with here?
绝望让他彻底失去了活下去的信念。
女人呢？
太悲伤了。
我的确罪有应得。
The aristocrats.
蒙蔽了我最后的人性。我必须付出代价，承担罪责，才能得到逝者的宽恕。我真的很感谢你。
I mean, everybody's guilty of brutalizing and trying to murder her at least, right? And they all enacted some kind of violence with the intent to kill.
我不明白。
One's got self-defense, but everybody else, he's already got other crimes to go in
把匕
for.
首扎进自己的心脏了。
您真不明白吗？为什么？他为了你的名誉，而你呢？你为了这一切，你不惜杀掉了自己的孩子和一个真心爱你的女人。连我都能体会到那种被爱人亲手杀死、生无可恋的绝望。
我不至于此吧？那种绝望，却没能抵挡住他的猛烈。当他举起刀的那一刻，你的生命，你的灵魂，都得到了宽恕。
你的意思是，难道？
即使你要置他于死地，他却依然爱着你。他用最后一点力气杀死了自己，为的全部都是你。毕竟，杀人未遂的罪名，不至于将你送上刑场吧。
Well, good news. At the very least, his reputation is preserved. He gets a smaller sentence, it's alright.
我错了。
Truly, he was a real victim the whole time.
我错。 为什么你要留下我的性命，让我的余生都活在愧疚与悔恨中啊？
师傅，我觉得这被害者也太惨了吧！身边不是一些无耻渣男，就是一些衣冠禽兽。
Pretty rough all
我觉
around.
得呀，他临死的时候是幸福的，毕竟为了自己挚爱的人而死，也算心随所愿了吧。
And now she's gonna be a vengeful ghost.
他最后脸上笑容的含义了吧？
阿强，你这次真是太厉害了，我服了你了。
不过运气好而已，这还多亏了那个教授，是他点破了我心中的屏障。现在啊，眼前是豁然开朗啊！
哎，师傅，我把整个案子给你整理一遍，你看是这样的吗？
说说看。
6月19。
Oh wait, they got their own music. Okay, I can turn the Wii music off now. Hold on. I hear their own score.
9号，房东跟莎莎约会，莎莎突刀。
Okay, hold on. Without interruption.
我觉得这被害者也太惨了吧，身边不是一些无耻渣男，就是一些衣冠禽兽。
我就觉得呀，他临死的时候是幸福的，毕竟为了自己挚爱的人而死，也算心随所愿了吧。现在你能明白他最后脸上笑容的含义了吧？
She does not need this explanation.
你这次真是太厉害了，我服了你了都。
不过运气好而已，这还多亏了那个教授，是他点破了我心中的屏障。现在啊，眼前是豁然开朗啊！
哎，师傅，我把整个案子给你整理一遍，你看是这样的吗？
Please, for the benefit of all of us.
6月19号，房东跟莎莎约会，莎莎突刀。
So she was putting this out all the way back then. Ooh.
12月2号，房东偷窃莎莎私人手机。12月3号，也就是案发头一天，
Just take a knife, just in
自己
case.
怀孕，房东向教授发送敲诈短信。12月4号，案发当天8点30分，莎莎去超市制造不在场的证据，顺便买了双手套，并让保安修改了监控的时间。9点29分，房东来到莎莎家换卡，发现有人来，躲进衣柜。9点30分，莎莎假扮房东回家，换下房东衣服，穿上自己的衣服，隐藏在门后。9点37分，老虎来，莎莎行刺失败，老虎用腰带将莎莎勒晕。
Technically, though, at this point it isn't self-defense. Self-defense is whatever action you need to get away. This is not getting away, this is vengeance. And so you can't really say that he's also got a self-defense excuse.
9点40分，
Everyone at a minimum gets attempted murder.
邻居发来的投诉短信。9点42分，老虎换上干净的房东衣服，关门离开。9点45分，房东从衣柜出来，准备开溜。莎莎喊鸟哥救命，激怒房东。房东用边上柜子上的座钟扇了莎莎的脸，钟盘碎片划过莎莎侧面头部，造成失血。房东修改钟盘时间跟短信时间一致，9点40分，听到有人来，仓皇逃跑，走绕路报警。9点47分，教授来到现场，用袖子包着手搜寻针孔摄像机。
And he found it? He somehow sussed that it's the, So the landlord didn't take the snowman away. Was he just fooling me? Because I was led to believe that the... Well, I guess he intended to take... Did he?
10点01分，教授
Alright, fine, I'll just take it as
开
is.
工作手机的锁，查看自己的消息。发现莎莎未死，看着自己，随即用地上房东的刀捅进莎莎左胸。
She was a ghost.
10点10分，房东报警。10点15分，警察、记者赶来，教授离开。莎莎心如死灰，用最后的力气拔出左胸的刀，插入自己心脏所在的右胸。
Wait, are we gonna say she did both stabbings?
整理的不错，把它写入档案吧。
No, Professor's got his blood, his hands bloody too. There's no way he
等一下
doesn't.
请你们吃饭，别走啊！
快去吧。
He said as much. Everyone at a minimum attempted murder. Well, that's it. That's it. Well. Also, hold on. Need appropriate credits music. There we go. So all in all, Drac, if you're right, and if this is your first game, as far as I'm concerned, the production values, the acting, the cinematography, it's all pretty good. The presentation is great. And the mysteries are pretty fun to get through too. I just think that it could probably use some quality of life. I don't mind a mystery that is difficult and esoteric to get through, but there is quite a bit of specificity in what you're allowed to do and when you're allowed to do it. Oh wait, did they kill the actors? If I start game, does it start from the beginning?
现在是12月4号的晚上10点15。
It does! It takes you all the way to the... Okay, cool. So if you miss out of the other endings, you can just plow on through to get the other two if you miss it. Alright, that's pretty cool. So I enjoyed this. Unfortunately, the specificity does mean that it does kind of require either a huge time commitment or a walkthrough. But they do have a sequel, so at some point I like this enough that I actually might be tempted enough to see how the sequel plays. Because plot they got, production values they got, the acting and comedic timing, that's all there. And for the most part right. So much of today was making the right connections, and sometimes making a few wild guesses, but just not having the authorization to use it at the correct moment. The puzzle here isn't just what's the right answer, but when is the right time for the right answer. Oh yeah, they definitely have fun. Which is also a big plus. When you could see how much fun they're having making a game, that makes the game itself more fun to enjoy as well. So, I'd say it's alright. This is a good one. And so I might have to pick up that sequel someday. Where's the Steam page on it? Because the sequel wasn't that long ago, was it? Visitor, store page. Or was that bundle? $10% off. I could grab the sequel for $6.29 for The Visitor 2. 2019. So a mere 3 years ago. And mostly positive reviews. Hold on. Do my eyes deceive me, or is that... Is that the, Is that one goofy detective that fancies himself a celebrity? Yeah, that's his waistcoat, that's his glasses, alright. So we do get repeat actors? Okay. And it kinda looks like you have some... Still got that cinematic production value. Looks like there's some advancement to the interface. It might be fun. I might try it out sometime. Had enough fun here to maybe be sold at some point. But for now, I'm going to have to call it there. We tried out a mystery, and the mystery was good fun. And so now is going to have to be that time to find who are we going to toss a raid onto. Something tells me that there probably aren't many people playing Visitor tonight, are there? Where's that Twitch category? No, for some reason, no one else is playing it, but the good news is I got 100% of the viewers for the category. It's a win for tonight. Let me see who was on. Schupert's on. We could get some Schupert time in. He's playing... Ooh, Pirates Gold plus game dev. Teenage Me did love some Pirates time, so I think I'll toss you guys over to Schupert. For now, folks, thanks again for watching. This was a doozy, but it was a fun doozy. So for now, go say hi to Schupert. Thank you again for hanging out. And enjoy the rest of your night. Take care of yourselves, have fun. See you folks next time.